Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Crafty Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Crafty Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand, come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Crafty Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Very excited. Very excited. We've got a gentleman. Firstly, I'm on air with a gentleman. Very exciting in itself. But also, all I ever hear, because he was off our screens for a while, and I've heard about this wonderful man, and every time I hear the word Craig, everybody goes, it either prefixes or finishes with, ah. Ah, everybody's like, oh, we love Craig. Oh, we've missed Craig. We love Craig. And I tell you what, for the last sort of hour and a half while we've been sat chatting, I can see where they're coming from.
I'd rather that than, oh, it's Craig. Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah. No, you're lovely.
Oh, thank
We
you.
like you.
Thank you.
But I've not seen you in action yet.
Yeah, just wait and see. You've got 3 hours with me to do.
No,
This is going to be
3
fun.
hours.
Mm-hmm.
3 hours. Now then,
Yes.
the great thing is, if you're thinking, like I am, you know, and you're new to it and you're thinking, well, I don't know how to stamp, I don't know how to blend with the pens, I don't know how to form flowers, I don't know how to use double-sided dies. Because even now, even though I stand next to you guys and watch you and you're all amazing, when you see a metal die, for somebody new, when you look at them, it's still quite hard to understand how they work. Because they don't look self-explanatory, do they?
No, you would wonder, you know, you would think, what does this piece of metal do?
Yeah.
What exactly, how am I going to make a card out of that? How can
With a
that
slab
be,
of metal?
Yeah, how can we do that? How can that become a scrapbook page? So absolutely. So that's what our 4 o'clock show is going to be all about.
Brilliant.
So you're about the die cutting, double-sided dies, flower forming. I say this, we've only got an hour, but I'm going to get through as much as I can.
We are.
Harmony, water reactive ink pads, the techniques that you can do. Yeah, there's going to be loads.
Fantastic, can't wait for that. And then sandwiched in between, we've got the lovely Mandy coming back from Personal Impressions, but she's also going to be doing Cadence. And she's just been showing me what she's made, and I'm like, oh.
I know our jaws dropped, didn't they?
We were like,
It's like, but it can't do this, can it? She's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, but it can't do that, can it?
yeah, but you can't take it outside, can you? Yes, you can if you do this and you do that. You can paint your sofa. We're like, what? It's amazing.
It's on the Hobby Maker website.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Now then, in this hour, oh my goodness me, we have got a launch of, I tell you what, one of the most fascinating dies I think I've seen is when you have the edgeables. Because that transforms the look of a card, doesn't it?
It really, really does. And with this range here, I think what we'll do, Zena, if that's okay, I'll quickly go through the boards to show you the idea. Because with these ones, it's not just in edgeable. In each die set, you get 3 different dies. So the 3 dies, the 3 designs will complement each other. So it's all about, actually, I'll show you a finished sample in a moment. It's all about layering them on top of each other to create that edge of the card.
Oh, okay.
But you can do so many different things. So I know we've got a couple of options that I know Zena will go over just shortly, but we've got Sensational Scallop here.
Fabulous.
Now, they're called the Delicate Lace Edgeables because they look like lace. They give you that
They do,
lace
don't
feel.
they?
They are so delicate. All of these die cut to absolute perfection. And very briefly, again, we'll talk you through it throughout the show, but you've got all the detail here that die cuts out. This outside edge as well, die cuts out, but this side here stays within your cardstock. So this is how the edge of your card...
join, effectively. It's all seamless.
All seamless, absolutely seamless. You're going to do the other ones on separate pieces of cardstock, start to layer them up. Don't worry if you've never heard of die cut before, never seen it, don't know how it's done. We will talk you through it just shortly.
Brilliant.
But what we've also got is modern
I
mosaic.
like that one.
Isn't that fab? Isn't it fab? Now, we say edgeables for the edge of your cards, but they could be the top of your
Yes,
cards.
of course,
If you
yeah.
want to. You could do that on the box or box lid if you wanted to.
Put it on the top of like a gift bag.
Of course you could, absolutely, yeah. And because there's no cutting edge to the side, you could extend that longer if you wanted wanted to do that. So we've also got the flowers and swirls. So as I say here, the initial concept I'll show you, this larger one will be on the edge of your card.
Right.
And then you'll cut the next one and then it'll sit on top, and then the smaller one, cut out separate, sit on top. I'm going to show you one just in a moment. We've also got Edwardian chic. So with this one here, you can go in and you can do little bits of paper piecing if you want, colouring little bits.
I was going to say, that wants to be coloured like a stained glass border, doesn't it?
But then go over with your paste if you want. Use it as stencil. Doesn't have to be an actual die-cut element. What we've also got is elegant opulence within this one here. So all completely different dies, different designs within each one. And then what we've also got is pretty lace. So that's what that is. Now, what they enable you to do is things such as these ones here. So within the show, I'm going to show you basic construction of cards. You can decorate them at home. Look at that. That's on the edge of your card. And then what you would then do is layer that middle one, then layer what would be the smaller one. And I say smaller, but because there's no edge to one side of the die, it could be really, really long if you want. But then you can get really fancy, because technically it's still an edgeable, so top, left, right, bottom, all the way around if you want. Ink them with your inks. You don't even have to use them as that edgeable feature if you don't want to.
You can use it within as well.
What about back to back on these ones onto your larger cards? Now, simply by running it through, wait till you see this one.
Goodness
You can then start to
gracious.
fold them out. So you can then get your concertina effect.
Oh,
I mean,
Craig,
look
these are
at that.
immaculate, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolute elegance. But these will cut your white cardstock. They're going to do your black card. Think about your silver cardstock. Think about your Centura Pearl, your mirror cardstock, your mirror cardstock from Hunky Dory, adorable, scoreable, beautiful.
Oh,
your black and your reds. I mean, look at that one there.
That's quite saucy, that one, a bit racy,
It's a bit saucy,
isn't it?
isn't it? Yeah, a wee bit saucy. And the key thing as well, you don't have to use all three at once.
No.
If you want to use the three, great. If you want to use two, you can. If you just want to do one. If you want to do the largest and the smallest one, you can do as well. If you want to bring one from one set, one from another one, you absolutely
All
can
interchangeable
do.
then?
All interchangeable.
Brilliant.
The main concept is by layering the medium onto the large and then the small onto the medium, but you can then start to layer up, design, you know, whatever way that you want.
Great. So the thing is, what we're doing as well, which we know that Crafters Companion do for us, they like to, they always think, they try and think of everybody.
Yeah.
So there's always the one where we go, right, here's the all singing, all dancing, every single one of them. We know everybody that really wants to use all these, and he's a really serious card maker, and not serious, you want to have some fun, don't you? But you know what I mean. You can buy the whole bundle together, and that's the best way we do it. And what we do is we put it on split pay for you. So you can buy the whole lot in one go, all brand new today, never been launched before. So brand new today, get all of the dies, all 6 of them. Then there's the option to get 2 in 2 sets of 3. So again, that's affordable, but hopefully if you can afford the 1 free, if you can then afford it the second month, you've got the lot and you've got it the cheapest way you can. Or you can have every single one of those individually, each of them on their own. If you think, right, there's one I want, although I do think it's going to be difficult to choose, but you may be successful. You may know exactly what you want, but you've just seen how fabulous they all are, or the array of cards that you can make. £14.99 each. Okay. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? I'm thinking, and it's all going to happen one day to all of us, I'm afraid. I'm thinking sympathy cards.
Absolutely.
Because like when you open the gates, like in the Phantom of the Opera, when they go to the cemetery, and they've got all those ornate gates and things. That's what I'm feeling with some of those.
Yeah, it could be.
Make it really rather quite glamorous as well, if it's a glamorous person.
But then even if you just wanted one of those dies, not obviously all three at once, just one, little bit of grey maybe with that little sympathy, and that's it. Yeah. That's it done.
Really
put some thought into it, but it's not like a wow, all screaming, all shouting, which you don't always want with those ones. But then you can go that opposite way, and you can go bright and bold and loud and just fresh and whatever you want, you can absolutely do.
We've moved away from sort of black, and some people want bright colours, and they want flowers, and they want hats, and they want, it's whatever you want. Which one should we go with first, darling? Scallops, scallops, where are you, pretty lace? Flowers, swirls, scallops, mosaic. Yes, you can. So these three here, $14.99 each. Now, what we do for you here in partnership with Crafter's Companion is offer you a saving on each of the bundles. The biggest bundle is the biggest saving. These are the next saving, if you want these three. And then the individuals are still phenomenal value at $14.99. There's no getting away from that because you're getting three meticulously designed, incredibly detailed dies in each one of those. So you're getting 9 dies. That you use and use and use and use and use to your heart's content.
Absolutely.
They're never going to let you down. 15% off today. Just remember as well, one lucky person this afternoon, if you've bought anything from Crafter's Companion since the launch of their birthday, they're 17 years in business with Sarah last Tuesday, and you bought any day since, you're in the chance to win that draw of over £500 worth of goodies for your craft room.
Isn't it?
We're announcing that at 5 o'clock. And do you know what I think we should do?
What's that?
I think you should do it.
Do you think so?
I think you should announce it as you're the representative of Crafter's Companion.
That's pressure.
That's pressure.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're going to have to announce it.
Oh, go on then.
So, go on then. Janine was persuaded. Oh, go on then. So that's your first 3 bundles. Okay, so if you want them all, don't buy that one. Then chic, opulent. I see you want it already, don't you? And the lace. Oh, do you remember? You're a bit too young. I bet you don't remember. Was it black lace? Do you remember? There was a television. Do you remember it, black lace?
Just.
Oh, my goodness. It was very sexy. Very dramatic.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, it was amazing. It was really good. The lead girl was so attractive. It was just wrong. HG 2021 for your metal dies. So I'll tell you what we'll do. 15%. If I can hold those for you. 15% off again. And with the big bundle, because if you've seen all the detail here, you might just need a pokey tool. That's all I'm going to say. That takes it down then from $14.99 to £12.66. So that's a nice saving as well.
That's a good saving.
Yeah. But it's an even bigger saving if you get all of them at the same time.
It is.
Okay, and the lovely thing is when we put it on split pay, it doesn't cost you anything extra. I mean, I did this the other day with one of the government websites, and I shouldn't name them, but I was doing one of those, you have to renew your licence.
Oh, yes.
You know, that one.
That one.
That one. I clicked on the wrong one. I clicked on the wrong link, and it's supposed to be over 70. I thought, you cheeky things, I don't look that bad, do I? Anyway, yeah, but they charge you extra, don't they, if it's not on a debit card?
Yeah.
We don't do that. We don't do that. So would you like all 6? All 6. All up. Can I borrow your boards again, or do you want to click through them one more?
Yeah.
Just before, because I can show them while you.
You can.
Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, thank you, darling. So all of these, just to remind you, look, this is your sensational scallops, all to be used together. Then you've got the modern mosaic. Do you know? I don't know how you're going to pick. It's like peacock feathers.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Then the flowers and the swirls. Absolutely. Makes me think of Les Miserables as well, when they're at the gates singing, A heart full of love. Anyway, it won't make you sing.
That's what I was about to sing.
There you go. What were you going to say? Should we do the duet? Edwardian.
No.
She's like, no, you're all right. Edwardian chic. Oh, my goodness me. Then you've got elegant opulence. I love that because it's like it's got a little heart in it as well. You get all of these. I love that one. Pretty lace. Now, we've done something that we didn't realise we could do This was supposed to be on a split pay of 2. Okay, that means you get 2 chances to pay. You pay 1 payment today over 2 months. Next month you pay. You don't pay any extra than the final amount, which isn't your final buy price, by the way. And Craig's throwing in a little pokey tool as well, aren't you?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Like 2 pokey tools as well.
Might have done something else as well.
Oh!
You'll find out in a minute, but yeah, the pokey tools for a starter.
Oh, well, there you go. Mm-hmm. So you're getting 18 dies, let's just remember. 18 brand new dies across the whole collection, right? All of them, all of these fabulous designs. They do add up to £93.92 if you buy them at $14.99 each. Fabulous. So, to say thank you from Crafter's Companion after the amazing 6 days that we've just had, and we're still launching today, despite technically the birthday. Mind you, it's your official birthday today, isn't it? Sarah said it's the official one today.
Yeah, Monday.
Yeah, 24th.
24th.
Yeah, so there you go. So we've got to have a launch, and this is it. This is it. World exclusive launch. We've got elegance, we've got flowers, we've got swirls, we've got scallops, we've got opulence, elegance. Would you like £20 removed, which is one of the dies, and your post and packaging, free. All 6 die sets across 18 dies and your free pokey tools. Mm-hmm. And have you seen what you can get it home for today on an accidental 3-way split pay? £23.99 gets you all the 18 dies.
Yeah.
And now if you remove the Craig's pokey tools, that makes those £11.99 per die. So that's £4 a die with that detail.
And that could be 6 inches in length, or if I was talking about earlier on, if you do it longer then of course you can then make them longer. I'm trying not going down a road there that I know that you're starting there. You know what I'm trying to say?
I know what you're trying to say.
Because there's no edge, you know, so it's not just stuck to one size when it comes to die cutting.
You're not limited.
And think about your battery operated candles and that, you know, you could then cut them banner strip wise, wrap them round if you wanted to, vellum round it around. There you go.
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. What a lovely idea. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. So you're throwing in the pokey tools as well?
Yes.
Free of charge. All of that, £23.99 today. And you can still use your credit card. We don't charge you extra, because a lot of companies do that. I got done yesterday. You know, when you're buying your tax and your this and your that, it's like, if you don't use a debit card, we're going to charge you another £3. We don't do that. So you can use your credit card, PayPal, or your debit. You can buy them individually. Of course you can. All on the website, but if you want all 18 dies and the pokey tool, that's the best way. Now, you don't have to go on split pay, but if you want to, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, put that code in there, and then all you need to do, click on the box underneath, it ticks it, and everything else happens like magic. That's it. That's all you have to do. Okay? Right, can we see them in action?
Of course we can. Let's go for it.
I've never seen you in action.
Let's go for it, yeah. Well, I hope I impress you.
I've seen you on the telly, but I've not seen you, like, you know, up close.
Up close and personal. Okay. Hopefully you enjoy.
Oh, I will.
Let's see. Right, let's go in with our Edwardian chic die set here. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in. These fit perfectly on a 6x6 card.
Okay.
Of course, it could be 6 inches by 7, 6 by 8 if you want to do it. It can be bigger. It just means, obviously, you've got that length of the die to take into account. They are, because they're 6 inches, they're going to go through your smaller machines, i.e. your junior machines.
You love a junior machine, don't you?
The Junior is my absolute favourite die cutting machine out of the Gemini range. I love it. Thing is, about 90% of the die cutting I do at home, size-wise, fits through my Junior.
Oh, wow.
And that's why I always have my Junior just to the side of me. And that's why, of course, I'm using it today.
Fabulous.
So what I'm doing, this is what's going to create the edge of our card. So if you simply just wanted to use one on the edge of the card, so you could use that one, you could maybe just use the medium one, or you could just use that smaller one. So the way that I explained earlier on, you've got your detail die on what is, when I'm looking at like this, it's the left-hand side, but of course it's going to cut on the right-hand side. So that will cut away. So I've sat mine right to the right-hand side here. So that means this is going to be waste, this bit here. But what I could have done, Zena, if I carefully take that off, because there's no cutting edge on this side, I could, the further in I go, the more waste I'm going to cut. So that's going to cut closer to the actual seam of the card. So you've got creative play. You can do it at an angle if you want to as well. Of course you could, no problem at all. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to, it's jumping about. I'm going to pop this onto my card blank, just to the edge of it here. And you'll see it'll just fit through my Junior. For something like your Edgeable, certainly these ones here that have got that really, really laced detail, I do like to use my metal shim. Now, the thing is, 9 out of 10 times, 10 out of 10 times, cut no problem without the metal shim. It's just because there's so much detail in there, I just want to give it that extra helping hand. Yeah. Pause it, because we can do that with the Gemini. All Geminis are electric ones, and then that just feeds it back out. One, it saves on space at the back. Maybe you're lacking on space. For me, what I just like is that then gives it a double cut, because it's gone over once, gone over twice. Clever. Bonus for your intricate lace dies. So what we can then do is, if I take that one off, so straight away the edge has come away, and I'm going to go in with my die release tool. Now you'll find these on the Hobbymaker website. But if I then take all these out, so this is just the little tool, but then this is where your pokey tool comes in handy. So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into the edge there, take these little ones, take that out, take that one out, and then look at that.
Goodness.
So even if that was the edge of your card, like so, or that could be at the bottom of your card if you wanted to, in a little topper or a sentiment, something on the top there.
That's adorable.
But let's use them in the way that they were initially designed. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with a piece of black cardstock, and we're going to then take my die set once again. So this one, you know, I'm just using the same one at the moment. So we're going to take this one and I'm going to do exactly the same. We're going to go in and I'm just going to pop that to the side, because this is actually going to be a drop shadow.
Oh, okay. Can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
Okay, sorry. Would you always suggest the low tacky tape just to keep them in position?
Absolutely.
You would?
Yeah, absolutely. Because that's going to hold the die into place. It's going to stop it moving. Now, initially with die cutting machines, because you've got your magnetic shim in there, initially, and I say years ago, some still do it now, the initial concept, I'm just going to briefly show you here, the initial concept would have been base cut and plate, plastic, magnetic, and then what you would then do, Zena, is put your die on your magnetic shim, pop that on, that's going to stop it moving about. But as you can see, you can't see where you're cutting.
No.
So that's why a lot of us nowadays, what we'll always do is that other way that I've just shown you there, because in that way I can see where I am cutting. So in that way, I would absolutely use my low tack tape. Holds it into place, stops it moving about, stops any wasting of card if you did.
And it gives you that consistency and that comfort in the knowledge that you know it's safe. Just a little, in a moment, oh, bless you. I think Kat's just getting some for us. Thank you, sweetheart, that's great. Also, just a bit later on, I know you touched on it, but Karen's messaged in. Hello, darling. She said, good afternoon, Craig and Zee.
Hi there.
These edge dies look amazing. Quick question, though. Can I extend the length of these dies? So you've said that you can.
You absolutely can do, yes.
Brilliant.
So, in actual fact, I'll be able to show you that just in a moment. So that's that one.
Fabulous.
So then what I can do is if I take all these bits out the way. So now that I've done my 2 die cuts with that edge there, what I'm now going to do is I'm going to go in with a piece of craft card. This is where I'm now going to come in with that medium. Now what I have already done, I have cut these ones to size. So just so that you know, my card was 6 by 6.
Yeah.
I've got my craft card, which is 3 3/4 by 6. So 3 3/4 by 6. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that one on as well. And this is going to go right to the side as well.
Lovely.
So if you're wanting to use them the way that they are initially designed from Leanne and the team, then this is what you're going to do. You're going to keep the height of your card the same length, which is going to be round about that 6-inch mark. But when I come to the next cut I'm away to do is I'll show you how you could just extend that if you want to.
Brilliant.
No problem at all.
Karen definitely wants to.
You can do it, and that's a good thing. And you know what you could do as well? because there is the die, the leading edge, so to speak, stops at a certain point. There's nothing stopping you from eyeballing a different die.
Yeah.
So what I mean by that is, let's take the two that or the one I've just done, and the one that I'm away to do. So what we've got here is the die, all the detail along the middle, and then it cuts all the way round.
Yeah.
We're right there where my fingernail is, and right there, that's where the die ends.
Yeah.
So that means everything else down below is going to stay in place. So what you could do is if you take another die, these are the same, so they've got a die edge. So you can then pretty much, you know, I know it would look a bit different, I'm just kind of showing and explaining this as an example. So you can absolutely extend it. Or with this one here, what you could do, I'm just saying, I've got a bit of card. Let me just...
Thank you, because I think this would be really interesting for a lot of people, actually.
A strip. And then there will be another way to explain it. So what I could then do is cut that one through my Gemini. Of course, I would need a larger die cutting machine for this one. And then that's going to end right there. So all that I would need to do is come along and just extend it.
Oh, and just do it
all
again.
going to stay in place. So just extend it. It's a little conveyor belt going all the way down. So that could be longer if you wanted to. Just where that die cut ends, just extend it by either the die again or a different one. So yeah, you've got creative play on that one.
Hope that helps, Karen, lovely. Yeah, we might as well ask what we've got, mightn't we? He needs to tell you.
Ask away.
Yeah.
Ask away.
I can't help you.
And then my last piece is 6 inches by 2 3/4. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this one up to the edge once again. And what I can then do, secure this one. And depending on the size of the card that you're using, for instance, this one here, if this was a little, not as wide, these are going to go through your really small machines, such as your Mini or any other branded die cutting machine, because you don't just have to use the Gemini. These are what we class as wafer thin dies, silver wafer thin dies. So they're going to go through all die cutting machines.
All different brands.
Size dependent, of course, of the cardstock you're cutting, but absolutely they will go through. So then all that I'm going to do is take this one.
Why do you use the little foam pad? What does that do?
So this one, when it comes to your tools,
Yeah.
and in actual fact there might be a little bundle with these ones in
There might be.
later on, maybe. So if I sit that onto my glass mat or a hard surface, all that I'm doing is I'm just pushing that bristle into the card, and the card's just sitting hard against the glass mat. It's got nowhere to go.
Oh, I see.
So by going onto this sponge mat, which you'll get included, all that you're doing is you're going in. Now what that's doing is that's pushing the little die cut pieces into the sponge mat, and it's releasing
So that makes
them.
it a lot easier.
So it makes it really, really easy.
Brilliant.
So then that looks like
I love the
that
black
one.
and the white.
So doesn't that look beautiful? And this is what I was saying is, you know, that could be a smaller strip if you wanted it to be. But
These would make nice bookmarks, wouldn't they?
it would. Oh yes, it absolutely would do.
Lovely.
It absolutely would do. And then all that I'm going to do for this one, so on the back of my craft card, I'm going to go in. Now I'm just going to add some foam pads. You can keep them completely flat if you want, but I'm putting some foam pads on because I'll show you the finished design one in a moment.
Could I just highlight as well, we do have some, if you want to recreate this look that Craig's doing, we do have some black card, matte black card, which Craig is using on our website. Again, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on either watch live, or you go into our brands and you select Crafter's Companion, and everything's there for you. You can order to your heart's content, and you still only pay £1 post and packaging. Okay.
That's brilliant, that, isn't it?
It really does make us stand out, doesn't it?
It does. It really, really does. And then because I've cut these to a specific size, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that right to the edge of my card here. So you can see this is where we're starting to overlap, just here. And then what I can do with this one is then I can go in with this one, and because it's not as wide, I'm going to set that one to the side.
Lovely.
So can you see the way that we're going with that one there? Now a little bit of pattern paper at the back.
Oh, yeah.
But then by simply adding your pattern paper that you've got, So that's how you start to layer them up. So you're cutting your card blank, your mid card, your smaller card, and then simply pattern paper at the back, and that's it.
And bit of gems, bit of ribbon, bit of a sentiment.
But you could do the largest one and then just the medium, or the largest and then the small, or the medium and the small. You've got complete creative play, but all that is mats and layers that you can do with your paper and card at home. But that's how you start to build them up. So if you make sure, if you're doing a 6x6 card, that the height of each card layer is 6x6, and then you can then determine how the depth changes from large to medium and medium to small.
And if you're looking at that design thinking, I absolutely want to recreate that one there, it's the Edwardian chic. And also, $14.99 if you want to buy it in its own, by all means. It was also in a bundle as well. Now, Craig, if somebody wants to recreate that, A, can they copy your design, and B, are we allowed to sell it?
Absolutely. So yes to everything. So whether it's any of us on the team, myself or Debbie's or Jan, any of us, if you see anything we do, you can recreate it exactly the same or change it if you want to. You can also replicate it and sell it if you want to.
Oh, brilliant.
And because obviously with these ones here, because I'm not doing complete demos, the actual finished one, what I'll do is I'll post a picture on my social media as well. So you've seen how I've created the steps.
Brilliant.
And then what you can then do if you do want to recreate it exactly,
right,
the picture will be on our social media.
And how do we find you?
So I'm Craig Laird CC, that's for Facebook and Instagram, and we're all the same as in it's our full name, so Debbie Robinson CC, Jan Brown CC, and you'll find us all across
How do we spell your surname?
Laird.
Oh, right, okay, as in the Laird.
As in the Laird.
Lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
You did not disappoint.
Thank you.
Amazing. Now, I'm told that the low-tack tape is one of your favourite tools.
Love it.
Apparently, whenever my producer sees Craig, she just thinks of low-tack tape. Yeah, so the low-tack tape, what we've been allowed to do, we've been allowed to continue, because it's Crafters Companion's birthday, the actual official date today, even though the prize is being announced this afternoon, we are being allowed to do the birthday bundle again. Now, this gets you 9 reels of your low craft tape, but it also comes, each one of them comes in the dispenser. So, I don't know if I've got, you've just seen it, the one that Craig was using. I don't really want to break it open and wreck it, because then it won't come out to you. But it comes in the dispenser, and you're getting 9 in total. 9 of the, and that, no, it says 19 mil times 75 metres of tape. I take it that's 25 on each. That would mean 25 metres on each reel, wouldn't it? 75 in total.
Tape, yes, yeah.
That does make that 225 metres, though, doesn't it? 225 metres, that is. That's 75 times 3, if I've added that up right. Mandy's going, have I added that up right? £1.10 a reel, because it's 75 times 2, that's 150, 225 metres. Yeah. The only thing is, there's only 50. There were. And when you've all checked out, we're about 37 left at the moment. So brilliant, brilliant deal. And that is only because of the birthday. So, yeah. You can hear them when you're being sliced off with that guillotine, can't you? Oh, it's a very satisfying sound, that guillotine.
Well, that's great, isn't it?
It really is.
It's great, yeah.
That's your samurai sword effect, isn't it?
Well, because I know we're not talking about the guillotine, but Leanne did go to a sword manufacturer for the blade of the guillotine.
Yeah,
so
and it self-sharpens and everything, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's clever.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So those are on the website as well, 2 sizes. Now, we do have another bundle birthday. We're going to do it in 20 minutes. Oh. Cat's saying, don't tell them. What does what do? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Collector in Bristol. I was thinking, what do you mean? I'm so sorry. What does what do? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, you've just been using this to stick the, would you use stencils for dies? It just basically means it's a temporary tape, isn't it?
Well,
That
that's
just
it.
holds it in position.
It does, yeah. It holds your die into position, stops it moving. But then what you can do is you can use it to hold down your stencils if you want. I know we do repositionable sprays. But for me, it's not one that I tend to use. I don't use our sprays. I'll use our low-tack tape to hinge down a stencil, so something like that.
Keep it from
Maybe
moving.
stamping your card, you can then just use it to tape down your paper as well. So not just for your dies, you can use them for other things.
Do you tend to reuse it more than once as well? So if you've like got a piece out and you've just used it on dot, would you use it on the next one until it's lost its tackiness?
Yeah, so I'll use it a few times, yeah.
Yeah. So that 200, I'm so sorry, collector in Bristol. What does what do? You're like, what you've just been talking about. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Olga's just grabbed 4 of those, so good for you, Olga. That's now, if you all check out, we've got about 10 left. I'm just giving you a little nudge in the right direction. Okay. And it's 18 minutes till the next Tapalicious deal. Okay. Now, we've had the launch of our brand new Edgeable Dies. All 6 designs in the big bundle, which is the most cost-effective way you can buy it, should be over, well, £93.92, because that's £14.99 each, but that's a pack of 3 in every single one of those designs. So it's 18 dies in total. You've got a huge price drop to 70. There you go. He's just sliced it off again. £71.99. This, and it's on interest-free over 3 payments. And I don't know where. I think Jimmy's tied it up already. Has he nicked my pokey tools? Has that Jimmy nicked my pokey tools? You hit you. You. Oh, hello.
Be careful, because they are sharp.
Are they? Yeah. They are. Thank you. Oh, I thought I was going to get a cuddle, then I got all excited.
We can do cuddles.
Come on,
I don't mind, we can do cuddles.
Oh, thank you. He's so lovely. Yeah, it's not so great when you have to ask for a cuddle, is it? But you know what? I might as well just ask. I'll get one then. Karen said, I have used... Oh, this is interesting. I have used many low-tack tapes, but my go-to are Crafter's Companion. I don't use anything else now. That I highly recommend. That's good to know, because that, Karen, means that she's sampled them all and she's tried and tested and she goes for yours.
Yeah. Which is always good to know. And that's always good to know and hear when it comes to you at home by sending the message, because we can say it's great stuff, we love using it, which we do, but because, you know, you're spending your hard-earned money on it and you're messaging in to say...
social proof, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because with all due respect, I mean, we know that Crafter's Companion is fantastic quality. I think if you've had anything Crafter's Companion, myself included, new to it, I know that what I'm buying is going to work. It's right, it's fit for purpose, it's quality. But that's it, because obviously, you know, Craig's here going, he would say it was great. You know, with all due respect.
Yeah, well, yeah, people at home would be saying that.
But it is great. And then when Karen says, I've used loads, I've tried them all, and that's my go-to one, that does it for me. That means I haven't got to do what Karen's done.
That's it, yeah.
I trust her. I don't mean that I don't trust you, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If there's another crafter going, yeah, I've tried them all, and that's my favourite one. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll have that one then. That's all I need.
Yeah. Try it. You won't be disappointed.
Can we have another demo?
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it.
You're
right.
lovely, everyone. You are. You're lovely. I think I might be a bit of a fan already. Anyway, sorry. It's taken.
Right, you. Let's do another one where it's showing the concept again. We'll use a little bit of pastel card, because I know we've got some pastel on the show.
Which die are you using? The same one or just one?
So this one we're going to go for Elegant Opulence.
So I'll pop that. I'll show you this one. Look, so that's this one. That's your Elegant Opulence. Oh, hello. Well, that was a better look, wasn't it? So there you go. That is your Elegant Opulence. And that's the 3 that you get in this one. £14.99 on its own, or again in the big bundle that's on the screen. Sorry, Craig.
No, that's okay. No problem at all. So let's go in and we're going to cut our card blank again. So once again, I'm just going to do 6 by 6 because the first couple I really wanted to show once again the concept of these ones. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll use them. Give my cardstock a little bit of a poke in a moment. So we're going to line this one up to the side and I'm going to use my low tack tape. So we're
great.
Go in.
Karen can see it in action.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I would say is when you're popping it on, have a look to where your waist would be and pop your low tack tape to the side there.
So when it's cutting at the edge, you have to put the sort of teethy, edgy bits down?
So putting them down,
Right.
yeah. So it's a good thing to actually cover, yeah, because what you are initially doing, you're running it through. Think of your die cutting machine, whether it's a Gemini or whichever one you've got. Think of it as an old-fashioned mangle.
Okay.
You know what? You've got the rollers going all the way through. So with the die, so if you are new to die cutting, now don't do this at home, although if you were to do it, you're not going to hurt yourself. We tend to say it's a cutting edge. It's a blade, some people will call it. It's not sharp. It is not sharp whatsoever. That's not actually what's doing the cutting, that's doing the cutting.
Right.
It's the pressure, converting the cardstock, your paper, your vellum, your medium into position, and then the pressure of the Gemini die cut machine is then cutting it. So although I would say don't do that at home, if you accidentally lean on it or something like that, you're not going to do any damage whatsoever.
Okay.
So that's what that does. That does the cutting by running it through your Gemini. So all that I'm going to do is line this up against my cardstock. So with these dies, it's your base cutting plate, plastic magnetic, and then top plate. And as I say, when it comes to any edgeables, I always like to put my metal shim in there as well, just because you've got the detail, so opulent, you've got that lace effect. Why not?
Exactly.
Why not just give it that extra oomph when it comes to the cut?
Brilliant.
Once again, if it's on the edge, I'll do that pause and reverse because it gives it an extra double cut. And then straight away, that then comes off. What we can then do is take our tool and then we're just going to take all of that out. So satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I should just say in our ear, and you absolutely can do it, it's a really good idea. You can keep all these bits for things like shakers.
Shaker cards, yeah, and
Which are good,
confetti.
absolutely.
Yeah.
You can
Lovely
do
idea.
that.
Yeah.
And then with this one here, Zena, because you've got some of the detail that's a little bit larger, you could back this onto another piece of card or acetate, and then you can do paper piecing. So cut it again in another colour card, and then what would be the waste, paper piece them back in with your glue. So you can keep it simple as you want in creative terms, or you can go to town and then you could go in, as we were talking about earlier on. If you back that onto acetate, then maybe go in with your alcohol pens, create that stained glass effect, or even just trim this one down and then go and run over that with your glitter paste, so that then becomes a stencil.
Oh, wow,
so you can
so
do
many
that.
options with these dies,
Loads
aren't
and
there?
loads of options. Really, really is. So then all that I'm going to do is I'm then going to go in with a piece of this pink pastel cardstock.
And that's what we've got in the cardstock coming up, isn't it?
It
In the
is
luxury
indeed.
one, yeah.
It is. So I've cut that to 6 inches by 4 inches. And then we're going to go in with that medium die now. And then with this one here, what I'm going to do, once again, right up to the edge of my cardstock, but keeping in mind, the further back I go, the more waste that, when I say waste, you can still be using that elsewhere, but that's not going to be part of the design. So we're going to go into here and we're going to tape that one down. So we're going to run it through. So, and I tell you what, Zena, let's just run that one through without the metal shim.
are you? Okay.
And I have, there's some things, when we're live on TV or anything like that, there's some things you think, if I do that, I might give myself a little bit of sweat on going, is it going to work? And, no worries whatsoever. I know it's going to cut an absolute dream. Look, the whole lot has cut at once. The whole lot.
Extraordinary, these dies.
So.
How do you keep coming up with all these brilliant designs?
Oh, this is Leanne in the product development team.
She's incredible.
We are very lucky that a couple of times a year, there's a product development day. So every single one in the whole company, because we've got a California office, so anyone that works within the company, even the guys and girls that tidy up and help us, and that, everyone has input. If they've got any ideas, they can then feed them through to product development. For instance, one of the past edgeables, funny enough, we've done that cut in a little sentiment into it, that we'll call it the Debbie Fishables, because that was one of Debbie Fisher's ideas. I submitted one for very simple square and 5 by square and 5x7 matte and layer dies.
Oh.
Very, very simple, but I like my mattes and layers. The guillotine is what I use all the time. Some people still struggle, so I popped that idea forward. That came to fruition as well. So, and Leanne will say it, even when Sarah's here, any of us, if you've got an idea, if there's something, send it in. We pass it on to Leanne and the team. We forward it, and then you never know. Your idea might come from us.
Oh, right.
So, yeah.
Okay.
We'll always want to, yes, give you versatility, but we're all crafters at heart.
Yeah.
Every one of us, we say the TV team, all of us that come here on the TV, we're all crafters at heart. You know, Michelle, Cadence, I say Debbie's, and Jan, Sarah's, Leanne, we're all crafters at heart. So chances are, if you come up with an idea, we'll be like, oh, that would be great.
I was watching
love
Corinne
that.
at the weekend. She's great, isn't she?
She's great,
You're all
isn't
great.
it? Isn't she? She
Yeah.
really, really is. She really is. Things that she can come up with, but then as a whole team, because we've all got completely different ideas.
Absolutely, yeah, different styles.
You know, if these last in stock, you know, in a couple of weeks' time, Michelle might be back with another bundle of these ones, and she's going to have completely different ideas.
Yeah.
So.
These are brand new today, though. You've never had these before. And if you're liking the look of the glue tape pens that Craig's using, just hang fire. Give us a few minutes and we might just have them for you. So is that what you mean by shadowing?
Drop shadow.
Nice.
Yeah, so just pop in another piece of card underneath, whichever colour that you want. So for this one, what I've done, I need to just trim that a little bit more.
Okay.
Thankfully, because I haven't pressed too hard, I can then take up my last layer. So all this one was also 6x6.
Okay.
And the reason being, Zena, is if I just cut a strip of craft card and done my drop shadow, it means you're going to have a strip of craft card and then you're just going to have a bit of white cardstock. Either make it all one colour or don't do a drop shadow at all. That's my opinion.
Okay.
So all that I'm going to do is I find it easier doing it top on. We're going to go in. We're then going to press. That gives us our drop shadow,
Lovely.
even on that glass mat. And then all that I need to do is let's go in. I think I need my glasses on today, Zena. Let's just neaten that up. We've gone all the way up. I know I was flying right just saying that in my ear. Yeah, I've been here.
Is that where you've been?
So over the weekend, yes, was away to London. Myself and my girlfriend went for a couple of days.
Oh,
and,
did you see a show?
Well, we went to, and now I would say, initially it was her idea, which I absolutely loved. We went to the Warner Brothers studio for Harry Potter.
Oh,
the tour.
is it as good as they say?
It's amazing. Now, I've seen a couple of the films. I've not seen them all, and I don't know the whole ins and outs. I love behind the scenes of TV, how things are made, all that sort of stuff. I was absolutely amazed. It was fantastic.
Aww.
So we got back late-ish last night, and then I was back, we were training it, and then today I was hit the road in the car down to here.
Wow. But it was worth it.
Let's blame tiredness, but it was so worth it.
Aww.
So worth it.
You need those weekends, don't you?
So nice. We may even have had a couple of little drinks in Oxford Circus on Friday night.
Oh, lovely.
That was nice because they had the Christmas lights up.
Yes.
Although they weren't alight,
Yeah.
it was lovely to see.
Oh, look at that.
But by simply layering them on top of each other, so we've done our drop shadow with the craft card, and then that medium one we've gone in. And what I like to do, Zena, is what I don't like to do, and it's a personal preference, I don't put tape behind the detail.
Let it stick
I like
up.
that free-flowing look. And if you wanted to, what you could do is just put tape top and bottom. That could be little pockets, wedding invites, anything
great
like
idea.
that.
Or
You
a
could
gift
absolutely
card or
do.
something. Yeah.
But then, by going in, pattern paper, pastel at the back, that's it. And you absolutely, you can go to town on the decoration, but you don't need to.
No.
Little bit of matte and layer with a sentiment, and that's all that you need to do. Layer them on top, whether they're flat, glue gel, or your 3D foam pads. It's up to you.
And do you know what? These make you look as though you've been... If I bought those dies now, and I put those through my die cutter machine, my Gemini or whatnot, overnight, it would look as though I'd been making cards for years.
Yes, absolutely.
That's what
Absolutely.
gives you that confidence. Straight away, you look like you've been doing it forever. And that does do a lot of the hard work for you, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It really, really does. All you need to do is cut your cardstock to size.
Yeah.
And then just start cutting and start cutting.
Brilliant. There you go. That was lovely, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Would you like some of that lovely card? Yeah, would you like some? Now, these pads are awesome. They're from Crafter's Companion. They are luxury. Luxury. We're going to do this one its own. Now, these are the biggest ones that they do. They're the 12 by 12 inch. You can see there at the bottom, they are a very strong, sturdy, structured 250 GSM. Now, these are neutrals. A fabulous price at $16.99, do you not think? And then inside, you've got this. Now, these are textured, so when you feel this, can you still stamp onto textured card?
You can do, yeah. You're not obviously going to get that crisp, clean line, but sometimes it can look really effective.
Exactly, like a Hessian
Still see that
look.
Exactly, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, so go for it.
It depends on what look you're going for. If you want that crisp detail, you go for the smooth, wouldn't you? But, oh, these are good. Hang on, though, some of these are textured and some aren't they? That's the thing. There you, so you got best of both worlds.
Got best of both, yeah.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, so you got mixed, you got smooth, and you got textured. Okay? So is it 20? There's your texture again. So you're back to that, and they all match beautifully. So there's your texture, and then you go back to your smooth, and they all match perfectly. So again, matte and layering with your smooth and your texture, perfect.
Yeah,
yeah.
And this is the perfect one for your wedding invites, having them both. No.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were looking at me then as you discussed weddings, but. Honestly, I'm only playing you up.
I don't mind at all. It's fun.
Yeah, funnily enough, I've never made it there. Well, you know, but $16.99. $16.99 for all your lovely ninjas. But you're right, my lovely, that's beautiful. And then we were talking earlier this morning, myself and Mandy, about when you've got pastels, it's nice as you go into spring and Easter and things like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the same again, textured.
Absolutely, textured. Yeah. Textured again, 12 by 12. Mandy was that shocked at it. She's even fallen over there.
You all right, darling, at that £16.99 price point?
Yeah, no, for me, I've always loved pastel.
Have you?
And certainly the last few months, and even now, you go into your home decor stores, you know, you're even seeing, for me anyway, you're seeing some Christmas stuff with that pastel. It looks beautiful.
It's the first time I've ever seen that this year, but it's in a lot of the department stores, isn't it?
It really, really is. Yeah. And, you know, we always say value for money, you know, anyone's papers or cardstock, 12 by 12 is always a better value for money.
Yeah.
And having them in the pastel tones, but the texture tones, absolutely beautiful.
And the texture's double-sided. So that's the lovely thing. It's on both sides. You can feel the quality, but again, all the work's done by Crafter's Companion because the colours all match effortlessly. And that's what makes these pads such good value for money. So 24 sheets in total, all double-sided, some textured, some smooth, $16.99 and 12 by 12 inch. Tell you what, though, if you look at those thinking, well, I like both. Now, $16.99 times 2 is, what, £33.98?
Yes.
Yeah? Did I just do that again? Oh, probably not right. It's probably not right. I just make these numbers up. Today, okay. So that's a good deal.
That is a good one.
Oh, that is a good deal. Oh, surprised ourselves then. £25.49. So basically, you're still getting the same items. Craig's not going to nip over and rip a few out, are you?
No.
No. £25.49. You're not quite sure what to make of me, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. No, I was waiting to say something else, but no, I'll probably upset all the other presenters here, so I won't.
Now, Margot, she's telling me, she said, Zena, he's a Scot he can take. He can give it to, I bet he can.
Oh, I can take it.
He's lovely, Margot. He's lovely. He's lovely. Right, would you like your other birthday deal? I've just bought my friend Valerie, who's Scottish, from Glaswegian. She's just in her 80s. I've just bought her, my dad and myself matching pyjamas with a reindeer, but it's got tartan bottoms.
Really?
Because she's a Scot. So, yeah, so she's very excited about that. Now then, tape pens. Tape pens that have been breeding, quite simply. And this is the birthday deal, because no, this is so good. All I'm going to do is ignore that one for a minute. Ignore that one for a minute, right? So, we've sold hundreds of these over the past week, Weren't supposed to do it again today, but it is Crafter's Companion official birthday today, so we've been allowed, thanks to Craig and Sarah. You're going to buy 2 of the, and this is great if you don't want any mess.
Yeah.
Half term this week. So again, if people are thinking about doing crafting with the kids, this is great because you're not going to get glue everywhere. Now they're $3.99 each. So would you agree that you should get 2 for that price?
It's good.
Crafter's Companion as a birthday, even though it's their birthday, you get the birthday bonus of an additional pen absolutely free of charge. And in those pens, am I right in remembering thinking there are 22 metres?
22 metres as standard, other tape pens out in the market between 10 and 12. One of the top adhesive brands in the UK, which theirs is good, but theirs is 12 metres.
So you're getting practically double.
Double, yep. And ours you can do with your, of course, your mats and layers. You can do for your construction, your foils, your glitters, anything like that. You can put over the top as well.
Brilliant.
Fab.
Now, we were given an extra 100. So you know what happens, and there are crafters coming in buying 3 each. Grab these while you can. You've just seen it in action. You've just seen how effortless it is. Do you just literally press down with it, Craig?
Just press down. Just press down. So let's take a little bit
Do you
of
mind?
cardstock. No, not at all.
Thank you, lovely.
Not at all.
So we're going to have a little demo.
So what we've got this little ridge at the top here. So that's where your finger is going to go into place. And then all that you're going to do is you're just going to layer it at an angle. Now, the key thing is if you roll back, and then what you want to do is then flick.
Oh.
If you, and I'm going to do this because this is mine, and I'm very lucky I could just go to the head office, can I get another one? If you were to just pull away, what you can do sometimes is the adhesive stays intact and it starts to unravel and you're going to waste your tape runner. So always start to go basically towards you and then flick. It doesn't matter left or right, doesn't matter, but flick it. You're tearing that tape strip and then therefore it's not going to unravel, you're not going to waste it, you're going to get that full 22 metre in length.
So it's like when you have the sellotape roller, the brands are available, but you do that and you have to do it at the end, don't you? So I suppose it's the same mechanism as that, but just flicking it instead of doing... I never knew that.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect.
So just remember, you're paying for... I love those pencils. Oh, you're so flamboyant. I love it. Just threw it to the side. I love it. So you're paying for 2. Your glue tape pen. Quick and mess-free bonding, basically, isn't it? Yeah, so you're not paying for that one, but you're getting it anyway. So you're saving yourself £4. So basically, if you get that bundle, so Avril, Lillian, Marilyn, Janet, Trish, Maureen, Janice, Sylvia, we've just paid your post and packaging for the day. That's the way you look at it.
Yeah, right enough.
Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold over the birthday week. We won't be allowed to do it anytime soon, so today's the day to get your 3 for your 2. Okay, so there you go. Now, we've had a message come in from Jane. What does Jane say? Hang on, let's have a look. What's she saying? Oh, that's a lovely message. Good afternoon, team. Loving the show today. Oh, bless you. Thank you. I missed all of the birthday celebrations. Oh, no, but I have just spotted this on the website. Please, could I see the PH2043 pens? They look lush. And I'm looking for a Christmas present. Thanks, team. Keep up the good work. Jane. Well, Jane, what a lovely message. What a lovely message. Are these the ones that have just been bought in?
Ooh.
I'm so sorry you missed the birthday deals, my darling. I really am sorry, but I happen to know what this deal is, and it's remarkable. It's remarkable, this deal.
You get both?
Now, I'm just going to take this one away for one moment, if I may. Now, my friend came round yesterday. I'm going to put that so you can see all the colours. There you go, that helps. My friend, as soon as I showed a box of these to my friend yesterday, she went, oh my days, they're the ones, all the art issues. They're the 3-in-1. They blend and they this, and she knew them straight away. So you're getting 3 pens in one, aren't you?
You are indeed, yeah. So you're getting your 3 different shades. So whereas you would usually find, for instance, the classic pens, let's say red.
Yeah.
And actually, you've got red there. So what you've then got is you would have 3 separate pens. You'd have one that's a dark, one that's a mid, and then one that's a light.
I think I've got some open.
Which, have you got one? Perfect, thank you very much. So what you've got is you've got 3 separate pens, a dark, a medium, and a light. And you'll start to do your blending with them, which is great. But then thinking of value for money or thinking even of space. What we've then got, instead of 3 separate pens, these ones here, the dark grey, this is the brush nib. These ones here are your bullet nib. But what you've then got is you've got the dark at one side.
Brilliant.
You've then got the light on the other side, and then right within the middle, you've got the mid. So you've got your three tones in that one pen. So you can do your blending with the three tones, or when we say it gives you 72 colours, that's because you can use them as standard individual colours if you want.
Exactly. So if I turn that round, now this deal, I think this is one of the best deals the Crafter's Companion bought out last week. So those are all the colours. Okay, so if you just...
Shall I come and join?
Yeah! Come on!
Oh.
Yeah, so you're getting all of those. All of those. There's 24 in each, but then you've got to times that by 3, so that's 72 shades in each box. That's 144 different shades, all blendable. Right, I can tell you now, each box, Jane, now this is the day you treat yourself, Jane, each box should be $79.99 each. Now, can I tell you something that amazed me last week?
What's that?
Craig, you might want to close your ears, my darling. I don't know whether you know about this, but if I were to say you get to Jane, you get one pen, and we give you one pen free, that's great.
Yeah.
But what it actually was buy the entire 24 pack, and your 24 pack, you're going to give us for free.
As in completely free?
Completely for free.
Can I tell you, even on our website, we sell these in, day out, no problem at all, individually
World
at
over.
full price. As you said, world-renowned artists are using their tri-blend Spectrum Noir ranges, and you're getting buy one, get one free.
And it's on split pay.
And one is brush nib, and one is bullet nib. So brush nib, thinking of your illustrator, so if you love that movement within the hair, the foliage, that sort of thing, that's what you can do with this one, or this one, it is more your bullet nib that you can see there. That's incredible.
Can I tell you, you're paying 55 pence per shade for these premium pens, and that's the day, and that's the deal to get. Just one really quick thing to say. When I was talking to, and I'm not sure who it was, but one of your amazing team, I said, well, you look at those, and my first thing was, perhaps they wouldn't last very long because they don't look that big. One of your team said, and I'm so sorry, I can't remember, but they said, I've been using these and demoing with them for 3 years, and there's only one colour, which was my favourite, that has run out.
I was the same, ice grey too, because I use that a lot to go around the edge. That's the only, well, I say the only one I've had to replenish, just as, because I had a little bit of time off ill health, and then I'd done a lot of colouring.
You look amazing, by the way.
Feel good.
You look
That was
good.
the only time I had to actually get a new set. Other than that, yeah, three and a bit years for me.
That hasn't run out, and they're demoing with these day in, day out, day in, week out. And I tell you what, you try and get one of those for 55 pennies. You're never going to get a deal like that. 144 shades. Jane, this is the day to buy. Helen, congratulations. Elaine, congratulations. Crafters, congratulations. Amazing deal. I've got 9 remaining, and that's it. Get it on split pay. Get it on split pay. Raymond, hello, my darling. We did have 9 left. Another crafting, that's 7 left. Good luck. Brilliant deal.
Fab.
Good, isn't it? Yeah. Now, this lovely man will be back this afternoon with even more of the Edgeable designs and treats at 5 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, it's a learn how to. So you're going to teach us all sorts of things.
Lots of things. I may be using some of the
Might
tri-blends. So if
you?
you're going to get a hold of them, I might be showing you. But do you know what as well? Because I'm a crafter deep down, I'm looking forward. I'm going to get myself set up, and I'm going to stand. I'm going to watch Mandy and do amazing things.
You're going to love Mandy's coming up next after the break with a fabulous Cadence show. So I'll see you in a minute.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Crafty Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Crafty Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out, So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along, and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Crafty Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Honestly, it's just a lovely this afternoon, Mandy and Craig. It's like, oh, you're a lovely filling in the sandwich today, aren't you?
It'll be a big sandwich.
No. Well, we might be growing as we speak through the show today. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I think the fancies are going very quickly. Right, so Mandy is from Personal Impressions. Now, Mandy, all I've heard since Cadence was launched here on Hobbymaker recently is everybody saying, have you done a Cadence show? Have you done? And I'm like, no. And today we have. So what is Cadence? How did they come about partnering with Personal Impressions? What's it all about?
Well, Cadence are a Turkish-based company. They're one of the world's, in my opinion, one of the world's top paint manufacturers. They manufacture paints, pastes, rice papers. You know, they manufacture so much. So basically, any surface you have, whether it's from your card making to your fabric, to your leather, to your wood, to your concrete, then they are going to have something that will go onto those surfaces.
Dedicated for those surfaces.
There's so many products we have, like the hybrid paints we have on the show today, they go across multi-surfaces, so we can use them in different ways on different surfaces, and that's why we love our hybrid paints. But we have lots and lots of products for you today that we can do. They're absolutely beautiful, but say Cadence are an amazing brand if you've never used them before.
Fantastic, brilliant. Everything we've done, because we're very conscious that we want to get as many demonstrations in with Mandy as we possibly can, because you need to see this in action to fully appreciate what it does and why we need it. All I can smell is chocolate brownies at the moment, which is really unhelpful, but there you go.
They're winking at you.
Yeah. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, there we are, look. You click on Watch Live, my lovelies, and then scroll down and you'll see every single item that is yet to come up on the show. There's your pens that we've just done, and your glue tape. But as you go down, you will see every single item. Yeah, that's all this morning at the moment. We'll get it on, don't worry. Have you... There you go. You click on coming up on today's show. She got there. And there is all the items that you could possibly want from the Cadence range coming up and everything that you need. Okay, my lovelies? So we've got stencil sprays, we've got stencils, we've got MDF.
Beautiful MDF.
We've got all the different surface, multi-surface paints.
We have
Finger wax.
finger wax, water-based finger wax.
Water-based. Metallic relief paste. Rice, the rice. I've got rice papers behind. Can I show one?
Show as many as you like. They're beautiful.
Can I just give you an example of just one of these, if you might? Wait till you see them. They are indescribably exquisite.
That's from a vintage set of papers.
Isn't that adorable? Look at her with a little off the shoulder. She's looking very attractive there, isn't she? Oh. Right then, my lovely. So everything's on the website. Everything, you can shop ahead. Okay, because once you get immersed into watching this amazing, talented lady, you'll be forgetting to check out. You really will. Right then, so we've got these lovely paints up here. These look fabulous. Yeah, I even like the branding.
I know, it's amazing. It's just fabulous all the way through, isn't it? The branding, the actual paint, but it's the paint that's the main thing.
Oh my goodness.
I've got swatches there for you as well.
Oh, you said that, didn't you? That's wonderful. Yeah. Thank you. So if I pop those down there, now where's my swatch? Ah, vintage there. Okay. Oh, you've thought of everything, darling. Brilliant. Thank you so much.
That's the vintage set.
Yeah, vintage. What are we doing at the moment? Ah, that's what threw me. Pastels. That's this one, isn't it? No, brights. Vintage. Oh, it's under the box. Honestly, I'm sorry, mate. You can't get the assistants, can you? So if I pop that there, look. In fact, if I just do that, am I right? I think I might be. You can tell me if I've got that right.
Should be a baby pink in there.
Is that
baby pink's been put in the wrong set?
Ah, right. Okay.
There you go, and that one should be.
Thank you, my darling. So I'll put that one back. Thank you, lovely
there we
girl.
Go.
There you go. Wonderful. We got there in the end. It's just a slightly amount of painfulness there. So when this says multi-surface in the pastels, what surfaces just dramatically are we talking about there?
Right, so we can go from paper, card, MDF, wood, glass, leather, fabric, concrete, styrofoam.
All of those, this can go on?
Anything.
And they look
hybrid.
And also they look very strong in sort of pigment as well.
They are. They're very strong. This is what makes them, the colour, amazing on these, because the pigment is so high. It's very pigment rich, okay, which means a little will go a long way. It's great to mix into your paste. We're going to show you that, how to colour them up, because you still get that lovely pop of pigment. You do a lot of the colour into these things, because of that. But they're a very smooth formula.
Okay.
They're water-based and they're non-toxic.
And can you paint straight out of the tub?
Yes, if you've gone onto wood or furniture, then you would paint it as it is, okay? And that's what I'm saying. Different surfaces just require different applications, different thicknesses of paint, okay? Right. But you'd learn that as you went along. But yes, you can paint straight out.
What happens if I've just decorated my kitchen and I've got one of your fabulous stencils, right? And then I want to just do a design. It might even be above Ivy's water bowl with a paw print. Could I use those?
Yes. Because they go onto walls as well.
Yeah.
So all your walls, your furniture, kitchen cabinets. You can even use these onto bathroom tiles as long as you use a varnish over the top.
To make it like waterproof?
Yes.
Oh, man.
You paint floors with them as long as you varnish over the top. Oh, it's amazing. It is an amazing product. It goes on everything. It's where we love them.
Oh, my days. Now, I've got here, so it's the bright. So that's this one, isn't it? That's the bright. Right, so let me get those in the right order. I'm learning. She's like, oh, thank God, hurry up then. There you go. And those are your lovely brights. So you've got Victorian pink, you've got purple, you've got...
Ophelia.
Ophelia, and apple candy.
Apple candy.
Well, Ophelia's a nice name, isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour, it really is. The only feel is, if you've got black base, paint your black base, and then go over, dry brush over with the Ophelia, and then I do edging with gold. It looks amazing on top. That's because of the clarity of the colours as well.
Wow. Well, that's lovely. You do realise that those bottles are a very generous 120 ml.
Yeah.
So that's a very big size. And they're only, how much each? £4.24. That's a fabulous price.
Go a long way. They really
were saying that earlier,
the coverage. On most surfaces, you're going to need one coat. So if you're on wood, okay, on most surfaces, I always like to put two.
Okay.
If I'm doing it on wood, I will paint it on, let it completely dry, give it a gentle sand, and then put my top coat
Right,
on.
okay.
And the drying times are important, okay? They really are important,
Yeah.
drying. Because you may have 2 layers of paint, a base layer, and it's dry, but when you put your top layer on then, you think it's dry, but there's a thin wet layer between the 2 layers, so that's why the drying time is really important, because if you were to go and sand that then, you just pull all the paint
Yeah.
off. Okay, so that's what it is.
Brilliant. Thank you, lovely. Deborah's just said, oh, bless you. She's just said, love, 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 Cadence. And then she's gone, love, 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 Mandy.
Oh, thank you.
Real inspiration. I know exactly how you feel. Try those paints, Zena. They will literally paint anything. I'm already sold,
Shoes,
Deborah.
hats, you name it. Your leather furniture,
So
change it up.
So imagine like if you've got a mark on one of your shoes.
Yeah.
And you
you're
just
gonna
want to get
paint
rid of
on
it.
there. There's different ways. You're going to thin the paint down, put your first layer on, and then you can just add them on. You put rice papers on shoes.
We need to do a show with that. We need to do a show with that.
Coming up soon.
Is there? Please let me be on with you.
We're getting
Please.
organising it.
Please, please, please. Right, I'm just going to put this in order again, just so you can see all the colours. Fabulous. I think I've got it right. I don't want to let her down because she's so incredible. So we've got black, we've got graffiti grey, we've got stone, and we've got antique bone, which is up here. Okay. Now that's your essentials, isn't it?
It is. That's why we call it the vintage set. But there, you've got your black. You've got your to add, so that can actually darken all the other shades. We've got your antique bone. I love that because it's really softy
That's
cream
that one,
white.
isn't it? Yeah.
First, yeah. Then you've got your stone.
That's that
Which is
one.
on there. We've got a nice set of coasters there. It's got the stone on it. And then you have got that graffiti grey, which I think is beautiful for your vintage feels. Rather than have a black or a brown, sometimes a little bit of grey is really all you need with your stenciling. It's a beautiful set, it really is.
Fabulous. And they're the kind of things that you'd like, almost like on, I know you wouldn't have them on your dressing table, but they're that kind of lovely bottle, aren't they? Very ornate and very, very, very...
They're just nice to sit on your shelf and stroke for a couple of weeks first.
And I bet she does. I bet she does.
I sniffed them. Well, that sounds awful now. When I get into something new,
They're non-toxic.
like paper and thing, I sniff new packaging because I just love the smell of new stamps.
You're not
and
on your own.
packaging. I'm probably just a weirdo.
No, I bet you all do. Now then, we've got lots of MDF and really good quality MDF on the show. We've got books, large and small. We've got hearts. We've got coasters. We've got jewellery boxes. But we've got a brand new box today.
How can we show it?
Of course we
Love
can.
the shape of this.
Do you know what?
It's a
Would
fair
you like to do it?
Can I?
You
All right
can,
then.
yeah, because it's your lovely, lovely stuff. So
But this now, it's a beautiful size. It really is. See, this could be actually a beautiful Christmas Eve box for a lovely lady or something like that. But it really is.
Yeah.
Fill it with chocolates. That's a really good idea
Yeah.
there.
You
So
know,
you've got
that
a
very-
lovely clasp on you've got your lovely metal fittings on the front. You've got metal hinges on the back there, okay? But this is really, look how thick the MDF is. Now this bit in here, you know, this could be a beautiful sewing box somewhere. If someone just started sewing, put some threads
that's a
in, put
nice
some bobbins
idea.
in, put some
Nail
nice
varnishes and
makeup, anything.
Yeah.
Fizzy bath bombs.
Yeah.
Anything. I'm just
Oh,
giving a list of my
lovely.
Christmas list here. Thank you very much.
Your
So
wax
then,
melts
But this
and tea
then,
lights.
you can decide whether you want that in or not because it just comes out.
Oh, great.
So it's up to you whether you want to section it off because you're just going to glue that into position or whether you want it as an open box.
great, lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Imagine that as a sewing box though because you could have this out. To put all your pins, put all your pins and things in. So I'm just deafening everyone there.
Yeah, like a pin cushion in the lid.
But beautiful quality, and they are so thick. They're good weight as well. But
That's a
that is
serious piece
amazing.
of
Imagine
kit.
having a gift in that. It'd be
Beautiful.
beautiful, wouldn't it? But
So this one here,
Mm-hmm.
if this was, let's say you went into a homeware store and you went into like the haberdashery section and that was, let's say, a sewing gift or something, and that was decorated, which we can see in action, what would you pay for something like that? I tried to think.
if you go into one of those artisan shops,
Yeah.
you know, you get these little huts around Christmas, don't you? I've seen them. You
Yes.
get them in Bath, you get them in Cardiff.
Yes, you
and that
do
sort of
get
thing.
them in Bath, yeah.
You know, these are one-offs because everyone's going to be different.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, you're not going to get that. You're not going to get anything like that on one of those stalls for under £30 anyway.
This is what amazes me. You know, if you've got a fascinator for a wedding, or you've had like a, you know, like a tiara made for a wedding, or things like your corsage, or those keepsakes.
Put some nice acid-free tissue in there, and you can have it in there. But you can actually have the box on display and knowing what's in it as a, you know, little romantic gesture.
Absolutely. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Can you believe that is $11.99? The insert is
Brilliant.
there, the insert's removable, the clasp is there, it's elegant, it's fabulous, and that's just MDF without it even being decorated yet. That could be for any occasion.
Let's go.
We see it in action.
Yes. Now, we're doing the actual box, but what I'm going to do is a couple of stages I want to do that will be, I'm doing on top of a round paper mache box, just so that you can see the process before we get to the part where we do the nice, pretty decoration part of it, okay? So we're going to start off just with the lid of the box, first of all.
Okay.
So what I've got is I've chosen a rice paper. This is different to the one we're going to do on the finished box, but I just want to show you every rice paper I can get hold of. I just think they're beautiful. But look at this. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's fabulous.
Okay. So what I've gone ahead and done first of all is I painted my box all white. That's because I want, one, I want to work on a light colour, and two, because I want this colour to pop when we do it.
And is that with one of these that we've just had?
I painted with the white hybrid.
And that's this one here, isn't it?
In the pastel set.
Yes,
Yes.
the pastels. Yeah. Okay.
Then what I'm going to do now, I'm going to pop that in the bin, 2 seconds. There you go. I'm using the Cadence Bond and Seal, and I'm using the satin one here.
Okay.
We've got it in gloss as well. Depends what sort of finish you want.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for the satin. Okay.
We've got
So
those coming up as well.
What I want to do, I want to glue the paper on, okay, but I don't want this straight side on here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop some water on, okay, and I'm going to show you, I'm going to move that out of the way, but I want to show you what you can do with the papers, okay. Now, I want to take off a little bit, just give it a softer edge. So you can put the water on the front or the back, but as the front is printed, it's slightly glossy, it's slightly got a sheen to it.
Yeah.
So if you do it on the back, it absorbs the water quicker, okay? Because it's on the back, it's all the cotton slub, because it's made from the inedible part, not the edible part, the inedible part of plants. Okay, it's just plant pulp. Look at this now. Can you see that soft edge? If I lift it up against my hand, you can see.
I love it.
Beautiful.
See all the fibres, can't you?
So I'm just going to, I need a little bit more off on that, okay? I really want to show you, because sometimes I did a demo the other week, and I go, yeah, and we're going to wet it now. We're going to just wet it, and that's what it looks like. But I didn't actually do it.
Oh, no.
And someone said, oh, I wish you would just show us that. So that's what we've done. You've asked it, so we've done it, okay?
Thank you.
That was my fault for not showing it, okay?
Oh, lovely.
So,
A lot to think about.
what I'm going to do now, I got my glue, okay? And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to apply glue to my surface, and I'm making sure I get right up to the edges. Now, this is a larger piece. What I like to do is I like to do a little bit at a time, because it dries quite quickly in here, okay?
Yeah.
And I like to do a little bit at a time. We have, yeah. So I'm just popping it down on top of the glue, and then you use it then to seal it on as well, okay? So we're sealing it on as well, and I want to make sure I get right up to the edge. There we go. And then I'm going to continue then. We're going to go right down
That's
now.
a good tip, actually, Mandy. That's really good.
But it dries so quick. I mean, I got my room. I'll tell you my story. My boiler broke down. It used to be freezing in my craft hovel, as I always call it. And I had a new boiler a couple of weeks ago, and it's boiling up there now. So all my stuff dries so quickly when I don't want it to.
So you've gone one extreme to the other.
Yeah, I have, but, you know, there you go. So we're just sealing it on, and that gives it a nice finish, because, say, it is a bond, it's a glue and a bond and a seal, bond and the seal.
So multiple
Okay,
again,
yes.
Just to quickly mention, can I just draw your attention? I know you're busy and head down and grafting, but look how many of that amazing octagonal box have sold out or have checked out
It's
already.
brand new. It is so pretty.
It's
I said,
so
I fancy doing one. I don't know if my mum's watching, so I can't. I don't think she is today, actually.
Are you watching,
But I wouldn't mind doing that sort of as a Christmas Eve box.
I think it's
Because
lovely.
she's very hard to buy for. I know I've got to buy her a new coat, but I need to get something edible, because she likes a... She says she doesn't snack, but she does. So...
That's a great way to hide your snacks by the sofa.
Stop
that's
it.
A good idea.
I'll be decorating one for myself. My husband never knows crisps in there. So what I'm doing now is you let it dry a little bit more than I am here. I like to let it dry a little bit. Okay. I'm using a bit of, I'm using a piece of vintage emery. It's not, I don't think it's on the website, this one. But use an emery board or the sponge emery. The emery sponge we do. It's like, I think it's just really inexpensive.
Yeah, they are,
and it's such a good job. And that is on the PI website. Okay, emery sponge.
Personal impressions. So hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and it's personal impressions. You'll find that sponge emery on there.
I'm going to give you a tip as well here. Is the fact is, when you've sanded things off, what I tend to do is I like to run just a bead of glue around that edge in case we've lifted anything as we're sanding. Okay, and I want to make sure my edge. But look at that. That's how you don't waste your rice paper. You save every little bit. Don't throw this away. You can use it for collage. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is our lid doing. So whilst that's a little bit drying off, I want to show you. I want to add some stippling to the lid to give it some texture.
Stippling.
Stippling. And I'm going to show you how to colour the paste as well. We're going to do the 2 different colours of the paste. So I'm using the classic relief paste from the set of 3.
Is that these ones
No,
here?
it's these ones here. Okay.
Oh yes.
You've got the baby blue, you've got the taffy, and you have the classic white. All right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop some down on my mat. So I'm just taking out a little bit of the paste. Yeah. And cause I'm not going to do it all. I'm just going to do a little bit for you. I always give my paints a quick shake. I've got antique bone. I only want a slight tinge to it. Okay. Now, what I tend to do is I put a little bit down. Now, give you a big tip now. When you are colouring paste, okay, the best way to do is add a little bit of paint, because obviously I'm going to do this nice light colour. Add a little bit of paint into the paste at a time, because it's so rich in pigment. What would happen is, what a lot of people do is they will get the paint and start adding the paste to the paint. Otherwise, I'm going to get a pot this big and this deep full of paste, one colour, because the pigment is so rich in there. Okay. So what I'm doing now, if you can see this, is beautiful. Now look how little I've used of that paint. And I've already got that lovely antique bone colour in that paste, okay? That is what I'm after. Now, when I want to stipple onto the edge here, what I use a stencil brush or a piece of cut and use foam. The cut and use foam is on the website, okay?
Okay, brilliant.
But if I'm using a stencil brush, and I'll give you a tip, use a flat one, because I want stippling, I want texture. If I use my domed one, although I can still get texture, this is easier to apply because it's a larger surface.
Okay. Yep.
So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to take my paste, okay, and all you're going to do, this is it, we're going to, can I put it on the side? There you go. I'm going to put it on. So take some on your brush, and you want it to have indentations in it, okay? A little bit more in there. So you want that to have that indentation, because you want this texture. It adds another depth to your project. It really does. And the paste, the classical reef paste, or the taffy, you could colour the taffy as well, because it's a light colour. But look at that. So that now, you can see, you can actually see the texture. Fantastic camera work.
Almost makes you think of when you used to have Artex. Is it Artex?
Yes.
Paint on ceilings used to be.
I've still got it on my house, I'm afraid. I've never done it yet. I've skimmed a couple of them. But you can see now you've got that beautiful texture.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you would go ahead and we do that all the way
around.
Okay. When you're doing this, though, please make sure you put your brush straight into water. You want to clean it. You do not want that to dry. Oh, I was looking for some blue towel. They're going to find me some blue towel. Okay.
I've got some. Do you mind if I'll nip and get it? Excuse me. I'm going to leave you, Mandy. I will come back.
I'm going to come back because we're going to do paste, but this time I'm going to colour it up with some pink. Okay, thank you very much. Let me just pop that out the way there. So I'm just cleaning my knife because I don't want to contaminate my paste. Okay. I want to clean this up whilst it's still wet. So I'm trying to keep tidy.
Mandy has got a craft mat down, by the way, in case you were thinking, oh, she's just put it straight on the desk.
So any craft mat or any, so what I do at home sometimes, I cover it in black bin liners.
Oh, do you? Oh,
I'm technical. I slice them up the side and I just open them out because I'm technical like that.
You throw it away. You're going to wash up, have you?
So what I'm going to do now, though, because I want a sort of a soft vintagey pink, I am using the Victorian pink from the hybrids.
Yep.
Again, I'm putting, now, can you watch? I'm putting that much paint down. Can you see?
That's tiny.
This bit here, tiny, okay? But you watch now. I'm going to take a little bit of that first and I'm popping it into the paint.
Oh, my days.
Can you see what I'm saying about?
Yeah.
Don't put down a load of paint and then add your paste to it, because it's very rich in pigment. Look at that. Look how quick that colours. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that. So now we've got a lovely soft, so we're customising, we're doing our own colour blends into our paste.
Yeah.
This is why I love the classical leaf paste and the taffy, because I can colour them.
You love creating your own colours, don't you?
I do, because then it's custom. No one else can have that. You're never going to get it twice, because you never get the colour. Very rare you'll get the colour exactly. But normally you can work your way around it. That's what I do. So now we've got that there. We've got our side down. We've got our top. We're going to use this now, and we're going to add some stenciling down here. So I'm just going to grab a stencil.
And we've got these all on the show, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Yes. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Can't remember what stencil I used. Oh, hold on. I think it was. Bear with.
We can mix it up, can't we?
You can, yes. I was trying to keep the same theme. So I'm just going to use this. This is one of the Bronte stencils here.
Okay.
It's a lovely A4, but you've got these 3 different designs, okay? Now I'm going to use this side here because I've used that on the box as an edge, and we'll show you now.
Okay.
Now, you should wait until this is dry. The reason why is if I put my stencil down and had any stencil spray on it, it would pull off your paper, all right? So now we're using our palette knife. So I'm going to take some on a palette knife. Okay, and I'm just going to start adding some detail, okay, across my papers. And I try to scrape it and fade it down a bit on the edge. But don't worry, because you can use your sandpaper and sand it into your papers. And I'll show you what I mean when I'll show you on the finished piece. So again, I'm just doing some texture, okay. And that's when we've now customised our piece, okay. So I know that's just going over the paste a little bit. So I want to really scrape that down, okay. And then any excess then, I'm going to wipe away. There you go. So I try to not to make too much paste when I'm at home doing this, because I don't want to waste it. If I got enough and I got a little pot, I put it in there. I never normally waste it. I'll put it into a journal page and I'll scrape it down a journal page so we're not wasting the paste, okay? So now we've done this, okay, I'm just going to get a bit of towel again. So you're going to let that dry, yeah. So I say normally I would never I'd never waste that, I'm sorry.
It's too nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But we need to get on, okay?
Okay.
So we let that dry, all right?
How long to dry roughly?
The paste?
Yeah.
About 10, 15 minutes.
Oh,
if you
great.
let it dry
That's not bad
naturally. But if you can heat it with a heat tool or hairdryer.
Right.
All right. So now I'm going to move this one out of the way. So it's nice, simple stages. So this is the box now I've started. Can you see? So that's the rice paper we've done. We've done our stenciling on here. I just add in the last bit of stenciling. Can you see? To the edge of our box there now. So you can see all this stipple wear here that we've already done. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use the paint as is now out of the bottle. Okay. I should have left that bit. I just realised I needed it again. Not very. This time I'm using my domed brush because I want to get into the details. Okay. So my stencil's a little bit dirty, but it doesn't matter. So what I've done is I just try to sort of roughly line it up with what was underneath there already. So I'm just lining up my edge with what's going around the corner. You can use your stencil spray to hold it down if you want to. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the paint, let me move this way just a little bit, there you go, and I'm softening it into my brush, can you see?
Yeah.
Because when you're stenciling, you don't need a lot of paint. You'd rather have 2 light coats than 1 heavy coat. It stops it bleeding under your stencil.
Right.
Okay? So then, I'm just going, because I've taken a lot of that paint off, I'm going to gently swirl. Now I say gently because if you've got too much paint on your brush, it also bleeds under, okay? So we're just doing this to finish off this little bit of stenciling using that hybrid paint. So now we've used the hybrid paint as is. We've used it to colour the paste to get a texture, a stipple. And if I lift that up now, okay, let's go a little bit, one more little bit up there. Bear with. There you go. I can finish it off later on. There you go. So now you've got our edges done.
That's amazing.
So now we're going to move on to our top, okay? So what we're going to do is I've actually done some little embellishments to go on there afterwards, okay? But we're going to add some stenciling to this now. So I'm just going to pick some stencils, whichever ones I've got here, we're going to use.
Got lots of lovely stencils
We have,
actually, haven't we? Really pretty.
Yeah, I've got a nice selection. I love the nude sort of Pronti ones, though. I think there's a beautiful collection there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this one here. And I want that one as well in 2 seconds. So I'm just going to use a bit of design from the stencil, so you can use any of your stencils. And I'm going to pop this down sort of across here. Yeah?
Yep.
And I'm going to take my, sorry, my trolley's moved. I'm going to take a little bit of graffiti grey, okay? Always shake them when you first go to use them, because obviously they got a little bit of separation in them, just at the top normally, because that's what acrylic paints do.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to mix that in, and a tiny bit of the grey, okay? And I'm going to use, again, stencil brush, and I'm taking that out here, a little soften that right down. And I might even soften that down a bit more, because I say I'm going to sort of dry brush stencil, if that makes sense. So I'm taking off a lot of that paint. It looks like you're using a lot, but you're not.
Yeah.
Okay, and what I'm going to do now is I'm coming across this way here, and I'm just going to softly, I know you said, oh no, you're covering the paper up. It's all about building layers. It really is. You know, it doesn't matter. It's all about those background colours. And if you don't do it too dark, you know, you're going to get that detail coming through. All right? So I only want a little bit. I don't want too much. If you can see, I've got a little bit.
Wow.
And I'm just building that design up. I might add a tiny bit there. I might add that little bit of trellis work there. Okay, and just drag it out. Can you see?
Look at
And you just move it around where you want it to go. And it really does, but it sort of gives those finishing features. Then what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take one with the Paris on. If you could pass me the gold wax.
Of course I can, my lovely
I
girl.
took one out this morning and I buried it.
Oh, no, you want the one at the
little
front.
gold pot at the front. Okay.
Just
We're going to add some little highlights to it now on the front before we add on some paste.
Here you go, lovely girl.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Just that one there. Thank you. So I'm using the antique gold finger wax here. Okay. I'm just going to take a little bit and try and keep it nice and tidy for you. So I'll take a little bit on, just take off the lid here. I've got a very small stencil brush. Again, I'm softening it down because I don't want it to go under. I'm making sure I've got it straight. And then I'm going to put this right over here. And I'm going to stipple this because it gives me texture.
Yeah.
Even with the wax, you can still get texture with your brush. Okay. Again, if you tap paint, you'll get texture. If you roll paint, you get texture.
Yeah.
But if you want it smooth, you can use a little bit of cut and use foam and just take off the excess, okay? So I only want these as highlights. I call them ghost stenciling in the background, see, because when you actually see it, you little tiny bits here and there. I think it just looks nice.
Yeah.
And then I've got hardly anything on there. I don't want that as dark, so I'm going to swirl it a little bit.
I love that it's got all the different fonts and you've got uppercase and lowercase.
It has, yeah, and you've got postmarks on here, little words on here. But again, it's just these little details here and there that will really finish your project. Okay, and it's when it hits the light you will see all those little glimmering details.
That's
okay.
lovely.
Next thing we're going to do, I'm just going to pop the lid back on there.
Why is it called finger wax? Are you supposed to apply it with your finger?
Finger.
Oh.
You don't have to. You can apply it with a brush if you want. Like I was doing that. It depends. I like put my fingers in everything.
You like getting dirty, don't you?
I do. I admit it. So what I'm going to do now, I have the metallic paste, but I'm not going to put it through a stencil. I'm just going to use it to highlight parts. And I've also got the very chic home decor wax here as well. Okay. So I'm going to use a palette knife for this. Get my palette knife out again. Okay. So,
I love how well used your palette knife is.
I know.
His face.
Occasionally I clean it.
No, it's great.
I do occasionally. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a little bit of the paste. Okay. And I'm going to pop it onto my mat. As you can see, I use my mat a lot.
You do, yep.
But I don't want a lot on here because what you're going to do is you're just going to put it on in areas. Okay, and this just gives you little highlights. So you're dragging it across the texture. Okay, so you're not wanting to paint with it, but you are dragging it. Can you see? And it's just catching, so it's going to catch that light.
Little highlight as if the sun's shining on it.
Exactly. And then you can, I'm going to open the lid for this part, okay? And then what I can do is I can even add little bits across.
Love it.
I will put it up so you can see. There you go. There you go. You know, so you just add in little bits of colour, but not a lot. So using your palette knife is a really nice way of just catching that texture that we've spent time putting on our lid, you know. So I'm going to have to come this way for this one.
That makes all the difference.
Okay.
I just had a quick question, if I may just interject, my lovely. Nicholas just said, what is the angel policy on these products?
You can sell anything you make. Yep. Not a problem.
Brilliant.
You make and sell as much as you like, whether it's for yourself, whether it's for charity or anything. It's up to you. So you've got a little cottage industry going for Christmas. You go ahead. You can do it all.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I'm just scraping across now on those little bits there. So you can see it just gives that little bit of finishing.
Lovely.
We're not finished. We're going to use our knife again. This time I've taken some of the wax. Okay.
Okay.
This is just the vintage home decor wax. This one's great because if you've got a glaze, you can put a glaze in it, you can add water to this, you can spray it to make it go all different areas. It's just lovely. But it gives a vintage feel to things. So if I want it on here, I'm going to tap it up here. But we can just add little bits.
Sort of dated it almost, really, aren't you?
So you're just giving it a little wear and tear, really.
Yeah, you're giving it as if it had a bit of life historically.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So you're just going to give it a little bit here. You know, you don't have to be precise with this, but I think the more of imprecision, it looks more realistic. Use your fingers to get it in. See, there you go. I can answer questions at the same time as crafting.
Now, Ruth just messaged in, hi ladies, lovely show. That's really kind of you, Ruth. Thank you so much. All down to this one and the lovely Craig. I have an MDF tray that I want to make into a tea tray for my mum, but I will need to seal it But will I, need to seal it to stop the T-slops? And if so, what width? Oh, that's a great question.
Right, I can answer that for you. So you can use the Bond and Seal to actually pop it down and seal it to make sure it's a really nice, tight fit on your tray.
Okay.
But if you're going to use it for actually to be able to wipe it and things,
yeah,
then I would recommend you use the Ultimate Glaze, the Cadence Ultimate Glaze. We've used it on plates. I'm going to show you afterwards how we've used it on a plate as well. And it then it'll become like wipeable on there, okay?
Oh, great.
So again, I'm just...
Ultimate Glaze is what you do.
So again, I know I'm just going to... So it's just amount of putting a little bit of the antiquing on, okay? I just want to make sure you've seen the whole demo on these, okay? And then, can you see, though, how it just gives a little bit of age on there? Mm-hmm. And even on top. There you go. Even on the top there. And across our papers here. You sort of, I do sort of 3/4 projects, and I finish them when I get home and pop the photographs and send it back to Debbie. Oh. Okay. But you can see now, just by adding those little highlights.
That's
and then,
brilliant.
all you can do, I'm just going to show you this. We're not going to do this. I've got some embellishments. They're just things I had in my craft at home. But then I would put, you know, this embellishment's going across, put some gold wax onto it, you know. But again, so you've got the papers in your background. You're not diminishing, you're not losing them. But look what you can do with those pastes and those. And we just do that. And I haven't got my hot glue gun. We're going to glue those on with a wet glue, I think, I'd rather.
Could you sort of use gilding flakes and things on those as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. If I get, I get the wax. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
I know you've asked now. So the finger wax. Okay. So I'm going to take a little bit on my finger. And I'll give you a tip on this now.
Yes, please.
When you're applying finger wax, if you always find, I've gone a little bit too heavy, use your ring finger, because the finger you can put least pressure on. Okay? That's why they use it in beauty a lot when they're putting eye creams and things on you. It's because you can't use it as much.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
She's fantastic. I told you she was the oracle.
So what you could do, I mean, I'm going to whitewash these when I get home a little bit. Then what you do is take your finger wax. Look at that.
There
and you just catch the detail there, just on the top. So really, I'm sort of dry brushing on my finger, to be honest. So again, taking that on there, and we're just taking out, and that finger wax is amazing. Now the thing with this finger wax, because it's water-based, we can paint with it, we can stamp with it, we can spritz with it. There's so many. It looks amazing painted onto black card if you've got a stamped outline. It really does. So there you go. That was how you'd finish it off. I said that you put any embellishments on there, but what a gift to give someone. Just some techniques for you on that.
Yeah. And all that from that base of the $11.99 octagon box, brand new today. Every single one of these boxes, once you start working with it, will have your own. And again, you can copy what Mandy's just done by all means if you'd like to. And let's face it, the biggest flattery is when people copy. But again, you can put your own twists on it. Mandy doesn't mind, and the angel policy is there, which means you can sell, and a lot of you are multi-buying. Joan's had two, Debbie's had two, Josephine's had two, Christine's had two, the list goes on.
Beautiful
and then we've
boxes.
They're lovely. And we've got a heart box coming up later, and a book box, a big book box, a little book box.
A fantastic little technique showing you how to turn your rice papers into parchment effect.
Now, Ruth, this is for you, my darling. The Ultimate Glaze. This is the one that you want to pop on your tea tray for your mum. Great idea. So there is your Cadence Ultimate Glaze.
Let me pop that there.
£7 UD PQ 28. Okay, so that is your water-based thick glaze varnish for £7. And again, if I just turn that around and show you up there, look, it's 120ml. So again, you've got a great, great, great volume in there as well. Okay, so there you go, my lovelies. Lovely thick varnish. The Ultimate Glaze. Great name, isn't it? Yeah. Any other top tips we need for that one, or are we good to go?
I think we'll do that for the next demo. We'll do the plate. We'll do the cake. Show you how we got the cake stand.
Can we just squeeze a couple of things in
Yes,
while you
I'll
have
get
a little...
ready while I get
She
clear
likes
up.
a little clean. Do you want some of the rice papers? 3 different sets of rice papers. If I move that to one side there. So we've got one set of A3. Now I've got to find those. Is that... So I've got the stencils here. So the A3... That's these ones, isn't it, my lovely girl? Yep. Okay. So you'll see some stunning butterflies. in Mandy's
Really nice
designs.
But they're
here.
great for card making because you've got the panels there already. Yes.
So how do you cut into rice paper safely? Can you cut it with scissors?
Yes, you can. My tip is if you want to cut out rice paper and you want to cut out an individual element,
Yeah.
get a little bit of your stencil spray, a gnat's eyelash on the back, okay?
Right.
Put that paper on it, then cut it out with the paper attached to it, and it gives you, it's easier control for you. And then just peel that paper off when you cut it out.
Ah.
It's flimsy and it kind of floats around when
Yeah,
you're doing
that's
it,
what
you know,
I'm
yeah,
thinking.
yeah.
So you're going to get, these are your rice paper in your A3. Would you like to see all the designs? So those are your fabulous panels of your butterflies. If you like flowers and roses, look at these. Stunning quality rice paper. We've got another flower as well there, look, in that beautiful pink. And you're going to get all of the A3, the rest are A4, RYPQ23, all 3 designs for $11.99. So I think, like, you know, you're just saying there about having them in, like, I mean, you could line drawers in your chest of drawers with these, couldn't you, in your bedside cabinets and...
Yes, it'd be beautiful. I've actually got the chest of drawers I was talking about. I've got a big, huge, I'll go down here, sorry.
It's
Big,
all right,
huge unit. I'm using them on the front of the drawers.
And she's going to
You do a
film it as
mixture
well.
of them.
She's going to film it. We can't wait for that. So you thought that's next year. She hasn't got time this year. But that's those 3. And then your 6 panels of your beautiful butterflies as well for $11.99. OK, wonderful. So that's that one. Then we've got florals. Let's go florals. Because you've just seen this very one in action on the top of Mandy's box there, on the octagon box. Oh, we've got a problem. Houston. Put it this way, if one of you wants 2 of this design, it'll be sold out.
Oh, I'm using that on a T-shirt.
Oh, you better hurry up then.
I'm still using it on a T-shirt.
You can still use it on a T-shirt. There you go.
Could be anyone.
5 sheets. OK, half the stock sold out. Slightly awkward, but yeah, we are doing T-shirts. We are doing coasters. Spring is calling. OK, I'm afraid it is first come, first served. This one sell out in the next few seconds. Absolutely. I love that. Be you. OK, so oversubscribed on that one. Just in case you miss that, well, you will. Some of you will miss out on that one. Would you like to see the other design, the vintage? It is lovely, isn't it?
That's next demo. We've used a couple of sheets of that for the
Brilliant.
vintage, yeah.
Now, speaking of, this lady's got cups of coffee, or it would look like, but she's got it on her book. She's daring. There she is. Absolutely.
Writing a crafting memoir.
She is, isn't she? This could be you, darling, with your new specs tomorrow.
I get new specs tomorrow.
Yeah, she's very excited about her new specs.
I can see.
Yeah, she'll be able to see again. And again, you've seen all this gorgeous design with the flowers and beautiful script behind as well. This is $11.99, and there's only 13 of these left, I'm afraid. Lovely sort of steampunky sort of design here.
Using that in the book box later.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm using that one.
And then we've got this one with all botanical blooms, with your florals again on this one. Absolutely phenomenal. And honestly, when you start seeing, you know that lovely design on the top? And I said to you about the butterflies and things. Look at this. We've got a lovely MDF set for you to decorate as well, look. Look at those.
Very simple again. We've just put the rice papers, we've painted them white,
Yeah.
with the top part, put the rice paper on with the bond and seal.
Yep.
And then what I've done is I've used the ultimate glaze then, 2 coats of ultimate glaze on the top of that to protect it, so you can put your cups down on it.
Fantastic. There you go. Right then, so bond and seal. We've got 2 versions of it, haven't we?
We have.
So if I grab it, you've got it there, haven't you, to flower? Thank you.
There you go.
So, the
so what
setting,
these
what
are-
does it do?
Well, it's a bond and seal, so this is great glue, so it puts your rice papers on, okay, and seals them. But you can use it for your card making, you can use it for your matte and layers, okay.
So that's what you were just
or hard
using?
surfaces, yeah. Use
Yep.
that for all your hard surfaces. It's not for your fabric. You need your fabric decoupage glue for that, okay. Which is what we're going to use on the T-shirt to put the rice paper on and make it washable. But this then is all your hard surfaces. So put on your rice papers onto glass, onto wood, you know, onto all of your sort of hard surfaces, yeah. But it's amazing, it really is.
Seems a lot in that one.
It's a huge
big.
tub.
How much is it?
This is exclusive. This is made branded for personal impressions.
Oh,
so the bond and
fabulous.
seal is you know, exclusively to personal impressions.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, fabulous.
And so it's magic. It's a huge pot. It lasts you for ages.
250 mil. Just a quick message from Ruth, and Ruth said, thanks for your help, because I am a card maker, so I've never tried mixed media. And that's for Ruth. There you go. Oh, thanks, Mandy.
But think about all the techniques I used on that box, you could use on a card.
Exactly.
It's
So
all
you've
the same
got
techniques, just sweep them across onto a card, you know. So that's all it is. It's just a technique, use it onto your card making.
And that's the thing, a lot of people sort of go, I only do card making, but why when there's all these wonderful, wonderful other things that we can do as well? Right, do we get another demo, please, lovely?
Yeah, so I thought I'd show you, we've got a cake stand there, and we've used rice papers. With the rice papers and stencils on there, okay? So it's just beautiful display. I love a cake stand.
I tell you what, have I got time to just lift it across to you so we can see it under the overhead?
Yes, if you want.
Because I don't think you're getting to see all of that there. Yeah. Oh, have I just spotted fairy cakes? Who are they for? They're for you if you want to nip in. She's got 3
Can
different
you
designs.
see now? Look at this. So I've used that A3 rice paper on the bottom here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to tip it very carefully. There you go. Okay. Then we've used the top 2 tiers. We've used from the vintage set there as well. I'm just going to show you how we do it, how we get to these stages. But again, beautiful. Imagine doing a Christmas version of that.
Oh,
with
lovely.
your Christmas papers and having that on your table with your mince pies on it and your little, you know, whatever on there.
I love that idea.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Or even to have that in the centre of the Christmas table with all your little table treats on it.
Love
you know.
the idea.
Yeah, so there's lots you can do. So what I've got here now, this is just a ceramic cake stand I bought. I think I paid £9 for it originally.
So you can get them from charity shops.
And I've
things like that.
I've upcycled that for different projects. So
Have
I've really
you?
done that one for the show today. So what it is this like ceramic, but what I like to do is I like to give it a paint of the hybrid paint. One, it gives me a key for my paper.
And that's
to go
these
on.
ones that we first started
Yes, so I've
with the
used the
packs
white
before.
on here, yeah.
Okay.
So I've used that as a base, okay. Then I've chosen this rice paper. This is the top layer, and again, this is from the vintage. I think that's beautiful. So we're going to use the Bond and Seal, and I'm using the satin here. And I've used the satin mainly because I'm going to put the varnish across the top, and that's going to give me the glaze, okay? So again, I'm going to make sure I've got it right up to the edge, okay? So I'm going to put my glue on here. So this small plate, so I'm going to do this all in one go. I'll give you a tip as well, okay? So I'm popping it all the way across, okay? And then I'm going to lay my paper on. Now, when you put the paper on, you've got a curved surface. Make sure you allow enough paper to go down into that curve, okay? Right. So when I got onto my brush, I'm popping that into the centre of the grab, and then I'm going to start adding my sealer on, okay? Don't worry if you get any little little creases, because you're working on a curved surface. Personally, I quite like them. It makes it look handcrafted.
Yes.
But I'll show you now what is so good when you've got the rice paper down. So we are just going on, so I'm taking the glue and we're sealing it all on, okay? Make sure the edges are sealed right down, okay? Now, this is the bit I want to show you. Now, when you get a crease in it, okay, and you don't like the crease, because the rice paper is now damp, what you can do is you can lift it gently and stretch that crease out. So you can lift and stretch out. Just be very careful, but you can lift those creases out, just gently pulling that paper to fit that project, okay? So you can do it. So then you're going to leave that to dry, fully dry, okay?
Yep.
And then what you're going to do, so this is the middle layer, okay, that we've done here. So I'm going to take the sandpaper, yeah?
Yep.
And we're going to really quickly go around it and sand it off. So that means it's going to fit your project perfectly, okay? And again, if you put a large piece on, you're going to get every little bit of that rice paper that's available to use by sanding it. And because if you've got something that's awkward shape, then if you sand it to fit it, it's going to fit it perfectly.
Exactly.
You know? So that's what I love to do, because rather than, oh, what's a circle? I'm going to allow an inch there, I'm going to cut it to fit, and you find it doesn't fit.
No.
Whereas if you just sand it to fit, it's going to fit each
every time,
yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, so I'm just sanding that off across there. Here we go. Just very quickly for you. And then we're going to add some stenciling, because I just want to add a little bit, I've got a little bit of gold highlighting on there, haven't I? Okay. But what I've done is, Just gonna sound. Sorry, you can say
Sorry, would you seal the edges like you did on the box?
Yes.
Yes, you would.
I always like to give that a little bit of coat around there in case anything's lifted.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you go around the edges and you may not have stuck it down all together, you know?
Yeah.
I've given this a good old glue, this one. You can tell, can't you? So,
Enough, though.
yeah. So I'm just going to finish that around there. Now what we're going to do, now I'm going to add some stenciling, but I'm actually going to use the relief paste as a paint.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Okay, there we go. So just, I have well glued this
I was
one.
going to say, he's determined to stay. He's like, I don't want to, don't leave me.
I'm trying to do it so I don't hold it too close to me so you can
bless
see
you.
it. So I would give that a little bit of glue around there.
Yeah.
All right. And then we're going to add a little bit of stenciling.
Okay.
Now I'm going to, I don't know. Here we go, I'm grabbing. I'll go for this one here. So I'm going to go for this stencil here. Okay. I would advise to put a little bit of stencil spray on the back. Let me just grab my stencil spray.
Yep.
The Cadence stencil spray. So you want a nice eyelash. You don't need too much. So a little bit of spray there.
And what does that do to keep it in position?
It's a repositionable adhesive.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't damage anything. It's great for your fabric, your glass, your cardstock and everything.
Brilliant.
So we're just going to put a stencil on, but I'm going to open this paste up. I know it's a relief paste, but I like to stencil with it as well because it's a lovely pearl finish to it. So I'm taking a little bit out because it's obviously thicker than the paint, yeah?
Dab it again.
Okay, I'm making it, softening it down into my brush, okay? And then I'm just going to, and because I've got the spray on it, it helps me hold it down into the stencil, okay?
We did just pop, sorry, Mandy, we did just pop the spray, the stencil adhesive spray on your screen. Was it £7? So it's on there now for you, lovelies.
So it's a max eyelash. You don't need to use too much. If I was doing, I know we had the etching cream and things onto the show a few weeks ago, then I'd use more because I need to make sure it doesn't go underneath the glass, okay? There you go. So if I just pull that away now, can you see you've got that lovely design? Now, when that is dry, because I'm just going to work on this side, okay? So I go all the way around it and do my stenciling. Then when it's dry, that's when you're going to get hold of your varnish. Okay, I'm just trying to pick my varnish up. I have got it here somewhere. Here we go. Bear with me.
So is that your ultimate glaze you're going to put on?
Yes, if I can find it, I am. Can I use yours? Yeah, sorry.
There you go, flower.
I had it this morning. I don't know what I've done with all my stuff this morning.
Okay, why don't you?
Yeah.
To be fair, Mandy doesn't have to bring in, as all our guests do, the most.
A lot. I just packed this morning.
I'm surprised they don't just all hire a van each, or buy a van each.
Right, so when you've got the glue, I was giving a good shake to start off with, okay? All right. And then you want a soft brush, okay? So I use these. These are on the website. These are the Cadence brushes, and they're brilliant. It's the base coating brush, and they're really, really good. They're really, really good for putting your glues and your varnish and things on.
Okay.
So now what I'm going to do, I pop it straight on here, and it's like a thick varnish. But what you can do, you just go. Can you see how I'm holding the brush? I'm holding it quite flat because what you want to do, you don't want to overwork it. So you want to pop it on. Okay. So again, holding. I'm just using the base of my brush. This is how you put on your varnishes and your crackles and all sorts. You want to sort of place it on rather than drag it on, you know. So then you're going to pop that on. I don't think you can see the glaze there.
Can, yeah.
And leave that to dry naturally. Don't heat that up. It's better to let it dry naturally. Okay. And then I mean, one coat's normally enough. You can put 2 coats on if you like. And then that is how we've got our cake stand.
Ah.
And now that is wipeable. So I can put my cake stand and that is wipeable.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. I don't put in a dishwasher, but it is
Yeah.
hand wipeable.
Yeah.
Yes. For you to slay.
£7 for the ultimate glaze there as well.
It's huge. It's a 120ml bottle and it goes a long, long way. And I'm going to hand that back to you now.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you. These are our studio samples, so don't worry, that won't be missing from yours. It won't. They stay here, my lovelies. Now, the relief paste, now, is that near to... Hang on, that's the crackle.
Do you want the metallic relief paste?
Is it these ones
ones
here?
that we're just using. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Brilliant. So if I pop those back... Tell you what, if I pop those paints back up there, then we know where they are, if we have to go back to them. Now, these coming... Is it... Oh, have I got the right ones? Yes, yes. I have. Or just making sure, because this is... Please bear with me, because all of this wonderful new Cadence stuff is all new to me. So if you're thinking, of course, she doesn't know, does she? I don't. That's why Mandy's here.
And we're going to be using that next, again, with the... with some mirror spray as well.
Brilliant. So tell you what, if we give you each one at a time. Now, this is your silver, 150ml again. This is your metallic silver, And you'll see how much Mandy uses in a moment. A tiny, tiny, tiny amount. And this is £6.49. Goodness me. In fact, while you're... That's £6.49. Am I allowed to read that message out for Mandy? Can I? Do you mind? Listen to this. She says, this is from Sue in Harlow. She says, hi, Zena and Mandy. She said, loving Mandy. She is so talented with her crafts. Oh, Cadence products are absolutely amazing, especially the paints. Great for inside and outdoor. I love to try mixed media. Upcycled a box with a lid with Cadence products and I've attached a photo. Look at that.
Wow, that is fantastic. That really is super, isn't it?
Look at the detail.
That is super talented.
And what a thing to say, a box of
that's beautiful.
cherished memories.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's lovely. Sue, thank you for that lovely message.
Well done, thank you.
Thank you. Please tell me, have you submitted that to the Share Your Makes? Because if you submit that photograph to the Share Your Makes, that'll go straight into the that'll go straight into the drawer. And the last Saturday, which is this Saturday coming up of the month at 5 p.m, we'll let you know who's won £100 credited to their Hobby Maker account.
Yeah.
Right. So thank you, Sue. That was lovely to see.
It
really was. Right then. So this time we've got that is the gold, isn't it? Yep. The other one's copper. There you go, my lovelies. 150ml again. We'll do the same price for all three. The metallic relief paste, £6.49. And then we've got the copper. I'm racing through this because we don't want to miss out on any demonstrations from our lovely Mandy. So I know you're all loving it. So there you go, your Cadence. We're going to do the finger wax in a moment for you as well, so that you've got that, because we've been using that as well. Okay, everything on the desk today, Mandy's using, apart from the cakes.
I'm trying.
She's trying to resist.
Yeah, I really want them. I can't have them.
Right, so that's your... now, in the wax set, you're getting all three colours. Your copper, your gold and your silver. You're getting all three in the finger wax. And all of those, each of those goes to less than £5 because the whole set of OLPQ82 is actually £14.97. Okay, brilliant deal.
And then you can use those, you can paint with them, you can spritz with them, you can stamp with them, so much. They're our furniture quality wax. Once they dry, they're permanent on furniture. I just love them because they're water-based.
Yes. So, say again, darling. Ah, the mirror spray. I think this is down here. Hang on. Is it on? Oh, there you go. So, bless you, thank you.
Okay.
So, now, oh, go on. My producer's going mad in my ear at the moment. The 1 minute mirror effect. I mean, is that what I think it does?
Yep, in 1 minute, your piece of glass, whatever, will turn into a proper mirror. Nice. I want to get my hands on that table, yeah.
We've got a table outside in what we call the green room, where we all sit and have our meetings with the team and the guests and everybody beforehand. We all sit and have a little chat. It's a glass table, and you are desperate to get your hands on.
I'm desperate to make it into an antique mirror with rice papers and mirror spray and thing.
I think you should just do it. You should do it.
Come down next time. I have a big gap. I think we should all have a go at it.
I think we should all do it. Yeah, let's do that. Film it at the same time, because you can always ask for forgiveness.
It's only a piece of glass.
Exactly. This is £7.99. Are we going to see this in action?
Yeah. But I'm going to show you a different way this time.
Okay.
Okay, because we've showed you before, like the mirror behind, we've done mirror. That was a plain glass frame.
Can I grab this over so you can see it?
Yeah.
So this you can watch back on the 24th of September from the previous Cadence show.
That's just a picture frame, and then we've antique mirrored it.
Look at that. And that's the 2 o'clock. That's what time it is, look. So you can watch that again, and that's the effect that you're getting. Back in stock. It's just been about a month, but in fact it's a month to the day. 24th of September. You can go back and watch the show. It was at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and you can watch it again. So, right, lots of you with it in your baskets. It sprays on. I'm going to
It's a spray, but we're not going to be using it as a spray.
Oh, okay.
because there's a spray, there's so many different techniques we can use for this. I'm just showing you another one today, but we can use foil and we can dab with foil and do all sorts of techniques of other paints. So hopefully every time we bring it on, I'll show you a different technique.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
So all I've got here is a glass bottle, it's a clear glass bottle.
Okay.
I bought it like this, okay? But any bottle, glass bottle, I said we did a vase last time,
Yep.
glass bottle this time, okay? So all I got here now, I've got some hybrid black paint.
Yep.
And I've got, gotta see, the Dora Metallics.
Oh.
The Dora Metallics are an amazing paint for your hard surfaces. What it's got real crushed metal gilding flake in it. Which gives it the flash, and it has, each bottle has 2 different colours running through it, and that's why you get, can you see, that amazing flash through that. So if you can see it, look at that. That is what you get. That is the amazing flash of colour. Okay, there you go. And a good thing about these ones is because you can put on a thin coat to have it more transparent, you know, transparent, or then you add more coats and it becomes more opaque.
Wow.
Okay? And you can use it for your card. It's a watercolour as well. You can stamp with this again. You can braille with this. We can make our own pearl card with this. If we get time, I'll try and get a braille out quickly. So I'm going to a bit of black card, and we can show you how very quick you can create your own pearl card. They're going to be die cut and all sorts. It's an amazing product. Okay. Now, all I've done is I put a little bit on my mat so far. That's all we're going to do, because I need to get this colour inside the bottle.
Okay.
Okay, it's like a message in a bottle, this one. It's inside the bottle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of water. Okay.
Just cold water?
Just cold water.
Yep.
Yeah. And I've just got a little bit of spray. I just need it to be a little bit more fluid than it is now, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to do the black first.
Well, that was funky, wasn't it?
Now, I've got a bottle here, fan brush don't go in, okay? What you do is you flatten your bristles down, squeeze it in.
Okay.
And then all I do then is, I want to get splashes, so I just hit it against the side of the bottle, okay? And what happened is, it'll start, can you see?
Oh, yeah.
Doing all the splats around.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that's all you're going to do to the antique. And then
I like that already.
I squeeze it in and come back out. Just going to give it a quick brush clean. I've only got one fan brush, so I prefer doing it with my fan brush.
So just water
here.
again, yeah.
I've already put water in there, haven't I, earlier on?
Yeah.
So again, I'm just getting that, squeezing it in there, and then I'm just going to start adding the gold in there. But what you can do is you can put more water into the gold, if I get a little bit more. And if you wanted to drip down the side, just add more water into the gold. And what happens is, it will, if it's watery, it will go down the side of the bottle. I'm going to show you now, okay? If I turn it round, you can see it's dripping. It's starting to drip.
Yes.
Okay, so if you do a little bit more water, you can get that dripped. So here's one we've already done, okay?
Wow.
It's all nice and dried, ready for our next stage, okay? We need to wipe that up for you. Okay. Great upcycling projects, these, that really is. Now, before, when you've done it before, you've taken it and you've sprayed it, okay? Now, I'm going to show you now. Always give this a shake before you use it. So shake to wake it, as they say, isn't it?
Shake to wake.
Okay. And then, I mean, look at this, because of the bottle, I'm not going to be able to, you can see I can get it so far when I spray it, but I'm not going to get it very far, okay? So what I do is, I take the lid off, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm going to pour a little bit in. We're just going to do one half. We're going to do one half. Okay?
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do really is you're going to start turning it, okay? I'm getting on my hands here, but you're going to start turning it, okay?
How to coat the bottle.
To coat the bottle. That's all you're going to do. So I'm going to start turning that, shake it down. Okay, we're just going to do a little bit for you. Okay, look. So I'm just going to give it a quick shake. But you can't keep up the camera work for that one. So there you go, right? So we just did a little bit. I just want to show you what you can do. But can I show you now when I turn it round?
Oh my.
And that is just, we've just started and we're going to keep doing it. It looks like I'm using a lot, but I'm not actually, because when you keep turning it, you keep turning it, keep turning it. But that is the look you're going to get. You can see there, it needs, I'd add another coat there to make sure. Okay, let me get some towel.
That is genius. It's
Just
magic.
so
It's
easy.
magic.
Imagine doing table favours or weddings and that. You get smaller bottles, put that in, shake it round. You know, you can antique it up to whatever you want to do on the inside, okay? So let me just pop this away. I don't want any air getting in. I don't want that drying out, okay? I'm just going to wipe that off your mat. Okay. You see now it's starting to dry, okay? There you go. Then what I did is I'm going to add some stenciling to the outside, all right? So I've taken my stencil spray, I've popped it on the back of my stencil. Now, I did it on the finish when I'd done gold, but I thought, well, let's get the copper paste out and have a look at the copper paste, okay? 'Cause it's gorgeous. It is a pearlescent finish. It goes onto all hard surfaces. It is amazing. It's so soft and easy to do. That's why I said you can paint with it as well. It's amazing. It really is gorgeous. So we've got the gold, we've got the silver, and we've got the copper, haven't we? So I'm just going to do it very quickly. I'm going to pop my bottle down here. Okay. I'm going to get my jar on one side there. Okay.
If I can help in any way.
Jar on that side there, just to hold it in place.
Okay.
So what I normally do is I'll pick the bit of the stencil I want, all right? And then I'll just hold my stencil, okay? The spray helps me hold it on, okay? So all you're going to do, Joe, I love the smell. I've got to say, I love the smell. So I am weird. I'm just deciding I am weird.
You're lovely.
So you're taking the stencil paste on the back of your tool, yeah, and then you just go into nice and smooth, gently. There you go. Just to fill the holes in your stencil. That's all you're doing, okay? We're just going to pop that on. I'm going to do a little bit for you, okay? So we're going to pop that on.
Yep.
Look at this. Around the detail. I'll give you a tip. If you've got a stencil that's got lots of fingers, we call them fingers, yeah? Try and do the paste the direction of the finger rather than go against it.
Okay.
That way you'll get a better mould. Again, it's a vintage piece. It's a vintage piece, so we don't mind if it isn't perfect. As I always say, don't worry about the little things like that. It's just not worth worrying about, all right? It's not because I'm lazy, it's just I don't think it's worth it. Life's too short.
I agree.
It's taking away my crafting time. And then all you're going to do then, I'm carefully lifting it now. You carefully lift it because you don't want to bounce it back down because then it could move the paste, okay? So look at this. Can you see? They've got dimension on there. Look at that. Oh, you can see the dimension there. Look at the dimension on that now.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is phenomenal.
And you'll leave that to dry. You need to leave it to dry. Though I tend to put it aside and leave it to dry. It's probably dry in about 30 minutes because I got quite thick. I just like to leave it aside, okay? So if I bring in the finished one, I'll finish it when I get home. This is with the gold. Look at this now. Okay, look at this with the gold on it now. We've got all that antiquing bits in there, and then we've got this beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? But any design you want, but that is the gorgeous, soft sheen metallic paste there with that lovely kind of pearlized gold. This is not brash, it's not harsh. A little bit of Dora metallic inside, in here, and then we've got the little bits of black, and then that is your mirror spray. Wow. Look at that inside, so you can see it.
Oh, and this is a... Do you read my mind, Sharon? Hi, ladies, hello. Can you use the mirror spray on green glass bottles? You're thinking wine and stuff, aren't you? My daughter's getting married and has been given loads of green bottles. Right, if they are is it just for decoration? I assume so. Yeah. If you can get it's see-through, let me go now. If it's like a luster of a green, see-through, you can put that in and it'll give you a luster effect. Right. That makes sense? It'll give you that sort of sheen behind it as a luster. So you can put it in there. But you wouldn't be able to put water or anything in these. These are for decorative because we can't coat it inside with a varnish. Okay. So you have to be able to coat it. But she might be putting like fairy lights in or something. If you use mirror spray, it's going to make it opaque. Right. So if you put fairy lights, it's not going to see it because it won't come through the mirror. Need to kind of understand what you want to do, really, I think, for you to be able to answer that completely. Yes. So you can put it into the bottle, but it really does depend on what look you want. Yeah. You know. But it's saying, I'm on Facebook, Mandy Jane Crafts. If you want to message me and tell me more, then I can help you answer that, I suppose. That's what I'm there for. That's what I'm there for. And congratulations to your lovely daughter getting married. Oh, yes, congratulations. Yeah, absolutely. The mirror spray is £7.99. Okay, lots of you got that in your baskets, but £7.99, get it and have a go. It's one of those, isn't it? Have a play. There's so many techniques you can do with it. There really is. Okay, really lovely. Mandy says she's going to do something different every time she comes on with it. I'm going to find another technique for Edward. Brilliant. But crushing up foil and dabbing it onto a piece of glass, and then crushing it up and dabbing on some coloured paint. It looks amazing when you do it. So again, it's brilliant. Now the Dora, is this the one that you've just flicked inside the bottle? It is, yes. The Dora Metallics. Right. So these are your Dora Metallics for all three. Okay, all three of those. Look, you've got your. Does that say something pearl? It's pearl. Oh, okay. It's just Turkish on the front. Oh, there you go. That's why I can't read it. Pearl, your gold and your silver. Thank you for that. There you go. I need to brush up on my Turkish. £12.99. That is for all three. Okay,
Amazing.
surprised.
If, is there any chance I get a piece of black cardstock and I can really, really quickly want to show you these pearls? Okay, it's going to be a really quick one, and we've still got.
She's on her way.
We'll still have time to do our last 2 demos as well. Then, okay?
Well, I tell you what. Shall I put some stencils as well? Oh, here she comes. Hello, hello.
Oh, thank you.
Right then, so there's your mirror spray. So if I pop that back there, there's your mirror spray. Right then, so would you stencils? I'm going to show you this one first of all because this one has took my. Now, does it give you? Let's have a little look. Does it give you the name on the front? 10% of this one's already. This is your.
Using that on the t-shirt.
Oh, are you?
Yes, using the bubbles on the t-shirt.
Pronti Bubble stencil, this one. So you were talking about your gesso, your ink sprays, your mists, your pigment inks, your markers, your water brush, your acrylic paint, your embossing inks, your embossing pounders. And do you know what? Have some fun with that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You could do some lovely sort of bauble designs with those as well, couldn't you?
The masks are great if you use your gel plates. They're great for, you know, for jelly plates. They're great just to spray ink across to create backgrounds. They really are, because they're the masks. They're brilliant. They really are.
Fantastic.
You can have fun with them.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Lovely big designs as well, those bubbles, aren't they? That's £5.40 for that stencil. £5.40. Phenomenal value. Right then, now this is the one that our lovely Mandy was using on the box earlier. Okay. Now, what do you mean 2 more come in here? You get 3 in this set, do you?
Yes.
Oh. So you also get, let me see if I can show you. So you've got, shall I see if I can open it up without sort of, yeah, she can do it. Come on, it's only a staple.
That's the one we used on the box.
There might be separate. Oh, I see. You get. Oh, come on, Zena. Behave with yourself. I've got them, darling. Thank you. So I've got them, but thank you, sweetheart. There you go. I do apologise. I thought they were all in the same one, but they're not. It's all right, darling. So there you go. Make all your dreams come true because you've got rainbows. Yeah. And then this one, sort of geometric design. So you've got all 3 of these. Oh, that's really, it's like in the Hall of Mirrors, isn't it? You're getting each one of those. Oh, there's the rainbows, look.
So it's just the touch at the top there. I used that just in the bottom of the box. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a fabulous stencil. It really is pretty, isn't it?
That is fabulous.
I think that's lovely.
I thought that was the deal price. All 3 of those mask stencils for $14.99. That's brilliant. Right, let's go a bit further. Don't come with a cake, I'm afraid. Let's push her over the edge. Let's get a naughty £12. £12.99. So don't worry if you already checked out when they were $14.99, which a lot of you did. You'll still pay the final low price of $12.99. So again, if you want different shapes, different stencils, different anything that's on the web that you want to see, hobbymaker.co.uk. Watch live, scroll down, and you'll see all the items there. But if there's anything you want to ask us about, please do. And you can email in, you can message in, then just ask Mandy and she'll try and help.
We're going to do a really quick technique here, just to show you these beautiful colours in this Dora Metallic. I love Dora Metallics. It's one of the first products I worked with.
That was these ones, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's one of the first products of Cadence products I ever worked with.
Oh, was it?
It was, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So now I've got the 3 colours laid out on my mat. So I've got gold, I've got silver, and I've got pearl. Okay.
Lovely.
And I'm going to use a brayer. Okay.
What's a brayer?
A brayer is a rubber roller. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to use that. And what we're going to do is I'm going to pick the colour up onto my brayer. Okay.
All 3 at the same time?
All 3 at the same time. So there you go. And you blend them down. Can you see that texture as well you're getting? So you're making sure. And then if I put it down my card. Okay, take some more. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous though? So I've now made my own pearl card.
Yeah.
That I get shinier, brighter as it dries. Okay. That then can be die cut. You can use the card backings. You can emboss it. But just to show you, what you can also do, okay, is you can put it into some water as a brayer. Okay, this now, I wouldn't waste that. I would pop that onto a bit of watercolour card and do a background and then stamp onto. So you wouldn't waste any of this. I would paint with that and I would stamp with it. You get a little bit of cut and use foam or an ink blending tool, dab it onto a baby wipe, pick the paint up, dab it onto a stamp and stamp with it. It gives you pristine stamps, and then just wipe your stamp afterwards. And again, I just love this, and this is just what's left on left on it now. Look at this, and that is onto black card.
Wow.
So onto white card, you're going to get a similar effect, but that's what we've got left over. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? So easy to do. But another way you can use it. And look at the flash on that. That is what we call the Dora flash. It really is. That's the real metal gilding flake in there. You see, it's whipped in there. They're really, really soft. But there you go. So I thought we'd do that really, really quickly to show you.
Brilliant. That and the mirror one so far are my two favourites.
What I'm going to do now, I'm going to clear up and we're going to get the T-shirt out. I think we'll do the T-shirt first. I want to make sure I get a fabric demo in.
Brilliant.
If that's the last one, we can't have time, okay?
100%. Right, tell you what then, you're all going mad for the octagon box. Should we do some other MDF shapes? Yep. Right then, so how about the coasters? Should we do the coasters next? Yeah, go on. Now you get the holder. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you. The holder, which again you decorate yourself, and then you've got these lovely coasters. Now I immediately assumed you'd get 4. No, you don't get 4. You get 6. You do.
I've got one missing.
Yeah.
There's one missing.
So you're basically paying £1 a coaster and 99p for your base. Okay, you do get 6. We just happen to have 5 here at the moment, but you definitely
That's because I've got one at home.
Get 6.
Sorry.
Is there one at home with your cup of tea or coffee on it? Is there? Is there one at home with your cup of tea and coffee on it?
No, it's still not been finished from the demo whenever I've got to sand the rice paper off and varnish it yet. I will do it, it's just still in my box.
So again, you get the holder. It's not decorated, as you can see there. You do get your 6 beautifully, and they've got those lovely chamfered edges as well, so they're beautifully finished. £6.99. Again, there's a full angel policy, which means you can make, you can sell, you can do whatever you want. Just whichever design of rice paper that you've got, just pop that on there like Mandy's just shown you. You get 6. You get 6 of those for £6.99 and the holder. LQ, PQ, 27, great idea. Now, Jennifer's just said, oh, I'm loving the show, love Cadence. I used the mirror shine on the reverse of some acetate and it worked brilliantly. Great seeing Mandy on TV. What a great idea.
Hi, Jennifer. She's lovely. She's really talented craft. But yes, it works on the back of acetate and back of acrylic. You know, so you can work on...
Oh, fantastic. Wow. Thank you, Jennifer. That's a lovely message. Thank you ever so much. That's your MDF for your coasters. Okay. Now, you did have the heart, because I clocked it outside, didn't I?
I did. I got it here.
Ah, thank you.
It's the one that made all the noise earlier on my Craig was on.
Oh, is that what it was?
I dropped it.
Oh, look. And now I think this...
Not from a great height. I just dropped it a little bit.
Now, for those of you thinking about Valentine's Day, which... Now, I like the way this opens as well, because it doesn't open actually as you expect it would. It opens like that, look.
It's fab, though.
Isn't that gorgeous? Heart-shaped. And again, you can see the quality of the MDF. I mean, it's super, super thick MDF. It's really good quality.
Never seen it as thick before.
Never?
Never seen it as thick as before.
No. I mean, look at it. It's like a real thick wall of MDF, isn't it?
Bought a lot of MDF. Yeah. Over the years.
And then you've got a double hinge on there as well. Like a lovely jewellery box, that would, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. £14.99 for the Heart MDF box. Okay? And again, if you've just joined us, you can go back and watch the show from a little bit earlier on. Mandy will show you how to do all these. Now, the book, there's a large book and a small book. So if I just put the heart to one side, so this one here, wait till you see this, absolutely brand new today. You wouldn't think so, would you, looking at it?
It's just the paint's how you do it. You can do it so many different ways. You can do it funky, you can do it steampunky. Hopefully we get to do the last demo when we're actually doing one on there with a little bit of the vintage.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry.
Oops, it's gone again.
Daisy, don't worry. I'll grab it. Don't worry, Flower. You stay there. I'll do it. I'll do it, my lovely girl. I'll do it for you.
It keeps falling out your pocket, and I keep trying to put it in the back.
It's all right, sweetheart. I'll fix it for you.
Thank you.
You carry on.
Everyone needs a Xena. Okay. Must mix my paint out. So I'm just putting my paints out ready.
Now, can I pop that on your bottom?
Yeah, do you like?
Do you mind?
It's no pockets there, though.
There's no pockets. If I put it up here, then excuse me while I'm just touching you. That sounds very strong. Yeah, sorry about this, Mandy. I'm doing things to Mandy that she does. Are you crafting at the same time?
It's been years.
There you go, darling. There you go. Sorry about that.
I do
feel a bit embarrassed myself. I've just went
You hear
places
me
I
now?
shouldn't have gone then. Sorry, Mandy.
Can't hear anybody.
You okay?
I can't hear anybody.
I'll let me turn you up, darling.
That's it. Thank you.
There you go. Is
Thank
that
you.
okay?
Yeah,
Volume
that's
wise?
great. Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay. Sorry about that, everybody.
Smooth.
There you go. Read me a story. Tuck me inside, which I just did, really. Say a sweet prayer and kiss me
After
goodnight.
the sense I had at home, yeah.
I'm so sorry, Mandy. Oh, dear. Oh, we're friends now, I tell you. We've got the smaller book as well, £13.99, and you crack on with that one, lovely. Okay, right, so. Oh, and the jewellery box. Everybody's asking about the jewellery box, just quickly, and there's that lovely rice paper Mandy was working with earlier. So there you go, that is the jewellery box as well. That is a mere £7.99. Double hinged. There you go. So there you go, isn't that lovely? So turn that into a beautiful jewellery box like Mandy's just taught you. OWPQ40799. Right then, my lovely lady. Are we okay to go to a demo? Here we go, sweet pea. Right then.
So we're going to start off just, I've got to put it flat, as a white T-shirt, okay? Just a V-neck white T-shirt. Now we're going to add some paint to this as a background, okay?
Okay.
There you go. So what we're going to do is when we're working with paints, because I want to blend it, okay, I'm going to put a little bit of water in the background just to damp the fabric to help it absorb into and make it blend easy.
Okay, just water?
Plain water, yeah.
Okay.
This may have a bit of gold sparkle in it because I had it, I was going, so. Not that sort of sparkle. Yeah. So I'm just doing that to help us blend it a bit.
Okay.
I'm sorry it's a large
No,
piece.
it's lovely.
Then I get my hold of my mini brayer. I've got a mini brayer out for this one.
Great, okay.
Now this is a really easy, simple technique, and it's going to look weird when I first do it. It really is, but it's such a simple. We just want to put some colour in the background. That's all I want to do. Okay.
Okay.
So get nice and flat. So I've got a little mini brayer here, a little mini one. Okay.
Yep.
You could use the one I just use now, but it's
Yep.
covered in paint. So I'm using this one. Okay. So I'm taking the lovely apple candy or candied apple. I don't know which way round it is. Okay. And I'm just adding it to my brayer here. Can you see? Okay. Okay, now this is the one you're going to go, what is she going to do with it now? Okay, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to add it to the T-shirt.
Okay.
So I'm holding it quite lightly in my hand.
Yeah.
Okay, and what you're going to do is, I'm just doing it very quickly. We've got one already done for you.
Okay.
You just go into then, okay, now I want to put my image here, so I really want to keep that quite light here,
Right,
because I'm going to put rice paper there.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to go over it, but we're going to build colour now. Really, really quickly, all you're going to do is you're going to start adding paint to your background. Okay?
Okay.
This is the bit that everyone goes, what is she doing and why? Okay? So you're just going to add your paint around your outside. So take a
Okay.
little bit more paint, that's all. And again, and can you see the way I'm doing? I'm kind of going across and then I'm coming up and I'm sort of really patching it around,
Yeah.
okay?
It gives it a nice textured effect, doesn't it?
It does, because you're missing bits and where it's
Yeah.
creased, there's lots of different techniques I can show you about how to paint the fabric and how it creases, and by creasing it up and rolling over, we can get so many different techniques. So I'm just adding colour, okay? That's all you're doing. And so far, everyone's going, that looks like a right dog's dinner, Mandy. what are you
Trust
doing?
in the process, my
Okay.
lovelies.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to clean this. I'm taking white now.
Okay.
Okay, again, I'm making sure it's all around my roller. Okay, so if you ever get any areas that you're thinking is a little bit dark,
Yeah.
you can just then start adding your texture across the top.
Yep.
So again, you just keep going until you run out of paint on your roller, to be honest, okay? So, so this will be a little bit of colour, again, just to create in the background, okay? It's just because my rice paper is going to go in the centre, and I'm trying to keep it light. Okay, so you can see now we're just adding the colour, okay?
Oh, that's great.
So I would blend out these sides a little bit more with some white, okay?
Yep.
And you'll see what I've done on the finished one now, okay? So that is just our background.
Brilliant,
All right.
okay.
Then I'm going to take, what I've done is I've taken one of those beautiful rice papers and I've used it and torn the flower out from the centre.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so I've just torn it to fit onto my project. Then this is where we're going to use the fabric decoupage glue, because this makes the paper washable.
Right,
Okay,
wow.
because once this is on here, once we put this on, we let it dry, I always add a second coat, and then leave it 24 hours, and then we would, from a reverse, we would heat set it. That then is machine washable, and the more you wash it, the softer it gets. Okay, so now this is our decoupage glue. So I'm just going to move that slightly across so you can still see this part, and I'm popping my, there you go, my fabric decoupage glue down here. You can see it's quite thick.
Yeah.
So what happens is this will give us a sort of a rubbery finish to it, which is the washable part of it.
Brilliant.
Okay.
And can I just quickly mention, there were 12, there's 9 left, £5.99. It's on the screen. BAPQ82. No, there's now 6 left. Good luck.
So you let your paint dry. We're going to go ahead, okay? And what you're going to do with this, I recommend, is you're going to paint the area you're sticking it to onto the fabric, okay? Because you want to bond this onto your fabric, yeah? What I also do is I paint the back from the centre out, because I don't want to tear it, to give it extra bondage to it, okay? So I'm going to pop that on there, and then what you're going to do is you're going to seal it down, okay? So I'm going to seal this down, making sure, this is the important bit, you want those edges to be sealed to that fabric, okay? You really want them sealed down. And I'm making sure, I'm pressing it down to make sure. I'm going to, there we go, a bit more, there. So we're just adding our piece on. And like I said, I just add glue to the back as well, okay? So you imagine this on a hat. You can do a baseball cap. I'm going to do a live, actually. I've already got the hats. I'm going to do a live when we're going to do it onto a hat on my Facebook page soon. Watch out for it, okay?
Yeah.
Because no doubt you'll see it's a sample on here eventually. So I'm just, again, popping that on, okay, making sure I got a good bond, okay, underneath onto that fabric. That's really important, all right? So again, I'm coming along the edge here, making sure I've got glue on both pieces and bond that to the edge. Can you see always going out and not going back? Because then you're going to lift the edges, okay? And this last bit down here, I'm going to pop that down there. So imagine that you can put rice paper on your shoes with this, okay? It's lovely, isn't it? It really is beautiful. There you go. So we're going to seal that down. Then I'm going to let that dry. Make sure those edges are down. And I'm going to then, I like to give that a second coat in that area. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to let that dry. We bring in the one that's already dried, okay?
Yes, please. This
So
is fantastic.
here's the one. Now we're going to add some stenciling. So I want to show you how this. So this, as you can see now, I've blended out my colour in this one. That's exactly the same, but I've added the white over the top until it's all blended out. I think it's really, really soft. So that is beautiful as it is. Yep. But I want to show you how you can add in little bits. And that's why I got the bubble.
Ah,
It's a lovely bubble stencil. I just think it's a fab for this type of project. I think it suits it really, really well. So I'm just going to get some cloth here. Because the last thing we want is me to pop it in that red paint.
Right, okay.
So I'm just going to clear all that little bit away. Okay, there we go. So here we've got our lovely thing. So I'm going to use a little bit of graphite grey. I think I will use the graphite grey. I want you to see the detail in this. Okay. So I'm going to pop a little bit of graphite grey onto here. Tiny bit there.
Oh, that's nice.
There you go.
We're just popping the Pronti Bubbles stencil back on your screen, by the way. All of those for £5.40, EOPQ30.
So again, I'm softening my my thing down, my brush. But I'm also going to take some off. Okay, I don't want it too heavy. So I'm taking paint off and onto bit of tissue. Okay. You can always build it. If you don't like it darker, you can form it, lift it up, you can leave it. So that is our, and I'm just going to now, when I'm working onto fabric, I will pounce because I want to put that paint into the fibres of that fabric, okay? Because these, again, the hybrids, you can use these because we can heat, once we heat set it, that's going to be washable, fully washable, okay?
Oh, wow.
So this is just adding, can you see now?
Yeah.
Little bits of detail, I'm switching that around. I love this because once you spray it through or put it onto your jelly art, there's so many you can do with these little stencils, it really is. There you go. So I'm just going around there again. Can you see?
Wow.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so many things. And I'm just swizzling the stencil around to fit it around. Can you see that? And then I might even put a tiny bit coming up off there because I think it looks a bit lost up in that corner there. Okay, and again, I haven't taken any more paint on my brush. No. Because I'm just using it, starting to fade it out now, okay? So I could put a little bit on here. There we go. I'm not going over my flowers, I'm just going around up to the edges and around. But again, I haven't, not taken any more paint because I want to start fading that out. Can you see?
Beautiful, yeah.
So I just think a little bit here, I'm doing it very, very gently now, okay? Because I don't want anything out here but a little little cloud of smoke, I suppose, like you were saying. It's little.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Oh,
look at
that
that.
looks fabulous.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And I mean, you can add your words to it if you wanted to. You know, we've got the, if I come to the stencils here, we have got a word stencil here. Here we go. So I'm just going to use, thank you. That's
Well done, there.
so you've got all our lovely design there. I might just want to go down here, okay, and just put a little word at the bottom of my T-shirt.
Oh, they're lovely.
And I
aren't
might
they? We've got those
just...
as well. Have we got those?
Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Get them where you can, okay. So I'm just tapping my brush through.
Nice.
I'm keeping my bristles together here because I haven't taped off around the other words. By tightening my bristles, I get a smaller brush area, okay?
Okay.
And there we go. I'm just going to pop that there. So we have now got inspire. So there you go. So if I hold up to in front of me, and you can see it.
Oh,
Let me just show it to you.
Look at,
Can you see it now?
look at that.
Wait.
Oh my goodness.
But simple, simple technique, a little bit of rice paper, using our lovely little stencils and that now. Now, I'll let that dry for 24 hours. Turn it inside out or pressing cloth with a dry hot iron, no steam, for about 3 or 4 minutes. Then that is ready to wash.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. I'm going to have to.
Oh, God.
That was brilliant.
I wish it fitted. It doesn't know.
Brilliant.
Might fit you, might fit me.
Oh, don't worry, I'd wear it with pride, don't you worry, lovely. Although I don't own an iron. I really don't. Right then, so this is the Cadence phenomenal stencil that Mandy has just used. So that is your sentiments one. Look at that. Hope, joy, beauty, love, wish, imagine, believe, inspire, Valentine's look. Hope, magical, friends, laugh. What a fabulous stencil. You also get the one that Mandy was using earlier when she did the box with all the lovely Paris. And 1889 and all the different gorgeous fonts, stamp marks, uppercase, lowercase, all your gorgeous different fonts as well. Is Mandy taking orders? Wow. She needs to, doesn't she?
Only from Cat in the Gallery.
Oh, tell you what. So there you go. That's your 2 stencils.
There we go.
£15.98. Gorgeous, aren't they? We are limited on that one. You know the bubble stencil that Mandy's just used on the T-shirt? I've got less than 10 available. So that one there, what was that, £5.40 or something daft? Was that something like £5.40? Now then, I've spotted earlier over there. Haven't you got a stencil spray cleaner I've seen somewhere?
It's just on the green top here.
Oh,
it's,
yes.
It's fabulous because if you've got your paint and you've let it dry on there, this is solvent based, okay, so just be careful what surface, make sure you're working on your glass mat, you've covered the surface you're working on.
Okay.
But you spray that on, leave it, and then just wipe away your paints.
Oh, so that makes it much easier.
Yes, it's a professional stencil cleaner from...
Oh, fantastic. Yes. And I'm sure you've all done it. Let it dry. Yeah, Mandy's just looked away. Mandy's just, yeah. Mandy's just done what Ellie, our floor manager, did to me the other day when I asked her something that she hadn't brought in, and she just went... It's hilarious. Have you got this, Ellie? She just went... I was like, wasn't me. So there you go. She's amazing. That's your stencil spray as well. We've just had on for you as well. Now, you know the large book that we've got here? We're going to make sure we can fit in another demonstration, aren't we, Mandy, love? That is brand new today again, like the octagon box. This is your wonderful big, large book. I mean, this is absolutely phenomenal. And what Mandy's done with it to make it look really weathered, really old, haven't you?
You're like myself.
Just going to say that about myself, and you got struck bubble. Again, you can see the quality of the MDF. You can see the depth of the MDF.
Rude.
So that you can hear it as you close it as well. Again, double hinged. So there you go. Look, that looks brilliant. This has never been on before. Brand new today. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, £13. You're right there, Ivy. Sorry, darling. Fran's. Oh, hello. Hello, Fran. Don't worry, it's her problem. Does Mandy have a website /Facebook? Because I'd like to see other ideas.
Yes, you go on to Mandy Jane Crafts on my Facebook.
Mandy
I post all my
Jane
projects.
Crafts.
Mandy Jane Crafts, yeah. All on there.
There you go. Brilliant, isn't she, Fran? Fran's one of our jewellery makers.
Oh.
Fabulously talented herself as well.
I wish I could do that. I can't do that. As well.
I'll bet you could.
Nah.
She ain't got the time. She ain't got the time. But yes, right then. So the box is £13.99. Okay. The good news is if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, or go on to all the products are there, or go on to Brands and Personal Impressions and Cadence, and there's lots of other MDFs there as well. Okay. I've been stood here for how many hours, and you just walk in and nick a French fancy. You're having a giraffe.
Stan stood there, haven't you? Go for it, girl. There you go.
Surely someone with the butterfly cakes at the bottom, and they look like going to be really messy to eat. So I'll go for one. You're not having one, are you? You'll be so
Half
good.
of the wheat and I can't eat wheat.
Okay, do you mind? Am I allowed? Would that be really rude while Mandy's demoing? Yeah. Oh, well.
Nah, go for it.
Yeah, Mandy said yeah. Mandy's my mate.
You like that?
I've touched things on Mandy I shouldn't have done.
Right then, so we're going to go into the book box.
Okay, yes, please.
Okay. So on this, I'm just going to show you how I prepared the box so far onto the cardstock.
Okay,
here.
brilliant.
Because I want to show you how you can mix your paints and customise your paints. Okay?
Okay.
So I've just used a stencil here, and we're using some. I'm using the classical relief paste. Okay.
Great.
So all we're going to do then, all I've done is around the back of my box, I have just taken the paste and stenciled it through as is. Okay. I've used a little bit of stencil spray on the back. That's wonderful, that stencil spray. It really is. I go through loads of it. I love it.
Do you?
I do. I'm terrible. I use it on my cutting machines. Well, not on the mat, on the back of the paper.
Oh, do you?
I used to put my printables through my printer at home as well to keep it as a copy of paper. Yeah, I use it for everything. I love it. So you're just going to pop your stencil and create your design. So when I lift that up now, you've got dimension on there. Isn't that lovely? So you're going to leave that to dry. Now on the box, what I've done is I've painted it brown. Now you're thinking now, well, there isn't brown on the show.
I did think that, yeah.
No, there is brown on the show. Because what we have got Ophelia, and we've got the apple candy.
So you can make it.
So what you're going to do is you're going to mix your paints. This is what I really want to show, that they are so customisable. You can do your own palettes. There's so many colours you can make from these by adding your white, adding your black, mixing them together.
How strong they are.
So honestly, I love these. So we've got a red, we've got a green. We're going to adjust it as we go. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So we just get a dry palette knife. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to mix these together because red and green makes mud. Okay. There you go. So we're going to add this colour. At the moment, you can see we've got a sort of a browny colour coming on here. Okay. There you go. But I want a little bit more, so I'm going to add a little bit more green, a touch more. I only want a tiny bit, you know, just to make that a bit, I'd say, muddier, browner. Okay. I don't describe it really well, do I? But that now, can you see? I have got like a dark. You can see it on my palette. It's like a dark brown now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Because I wanted to paint my box with it. Okay. So now I've made a little bit more colour because I wanted to finish it off whilst we're doing this. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got my box here, and what I did start up, I painted the front white with your hybrid acrylic, the white, because I'm putting rice paper on it, and I want the colour still to come through. But I don't want the white all around my edges, so I'm going to just quickly paint those in for you now, okay?
Just a quick, I'm so sorry.
No, you go
This
ahead.
is just a brilliant idea. And we've also got, the only reason I'm saying that is because we've got some key stencil. Margaret just said, what a great key box on the wall by the door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And
cool.
Just to mention, Margot, I'm so sorry to interrupt, Mandy.
You go ahead.
Such a good idea. We've only got the key stencils as well, so. And the key stencils also come. Now, well, I've seen that one somewhere. I've got to grab it somewhere.
We're using the coffee ring, hopefully, on this box.
And this is what they're calling the excuse me. That's slightly better, actually, isn't it? There you go, the coffee stain.
That is so useful. I use that on so many things. You look at my projects, you'll see it in the background. We've got in the background of, I'm trying to think now. Oh, no, haven't. It's different canvas. Oh, haven't got that canvas out.
Okay.
But we used it, even with the lady with the writing, I did a different version. I just put that in with copper and wax in the background and gold. It looks lovely,
Yeah.
really nice.
So there you go, £8.99 for the two.
Okay.
Looks like an Aurora. Yeah, it does, yes, thank you, Michael. On all those lovely keys. £8.99. Right, there you go, my lovelies.
Right.
There's only 5 left.
Right then, so... So what we've done now is we've painted the edge of the box, so I don't want that bit to be white.
Oh, that looks good, doesn't it?
All right. So next, I want to show you a really, really quick technique. I've done it already for you, but on the rice paper, we're using this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've done is I've torn away the edges, but the bit I want to show you is, I'm going to push that forward. We'll come back to that in a minute. We're going to use our Bond and Seal.
Okay.
All right. And what we're going to do is, we're going to make it so that it stiffens the paper.
Ah, that's what you were showing me earlier outside, weren't
So
you?
it becomes like a parchment.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're going to do is we're going to, because this dries completely clear, okay, so we're going to, now the difference between the two, you get one as a satin finish, like you would have eggshell in your house,
Yeah.
and the other one is a gloss. I like the gloss when I'm layering on top of like a box or something. I like to build the layers, because you can build the layers up, okay, and it becomes glossier. But when I'm doing my paper projects, I like the satin, okay. So all you're going to do, so you're going to paint on there, yeah. Dry that, paint on the back as well. Dry that, so you build the same with the
same.
Bond and Seal.
Yeah.
Okay. This actually becomes super strong. I'll show you now. You're going to do that because it actually gives the paper transparency like a piece of parchment.
Yeah, because you think it would just tear, wouldn't you? But
So you can let that dry. No, you'll see now. I'll show you.
Okay.
Pop that to one side. Now here are papers I've already done. Now I'm going to let you feel this. Can you feel? It's like parchment.
Gosh, yeah,
It's like
completely
waxy
different.
parchment. It looks like waxy parchment. So you can see now, all I've done is I've taken the paper, okay, I've torn around the edge, I've given myself a couple of extra tears. Then all I've done is taken a paintbrush and just rolled out. It holds its form because we've stiffened it with the glue, okay. So now we're going to add that to our box using our Bond and Seal.
brilliant.
Okay.
Yep.
So give it a nice coat. You let your paint dry. I'm going to have to avoid the edges for now, okay? And then around the hinges, you're just going to really shape it. I tend to poke it with a pokey tool and move it that way, okay? So this would be onto here, okay? But what I've also got, I'm not going to stick it down too much, is I've used a little bit of that paper with the botanicals on it.
Oh, yeah.
And I've cut myself 3 little squares, all right? So what I'm going to do is this square, okay, and I've done it back to front so you can see the printing on the right side. The wrong side is going underneath, okay?
Yep.
So I'm going to pop this under there, okay? So that now is a rolled back page, okay? I've got another one here as well. So we're going to add the glue.
clever.
So I'm seeing that one down and adding the glue there. That is going to be our next roll page, okay, because we're going to roll the edges. And then this piece here is another rolled page. So I'm just going to pop under that, okay. So we have now got
that's brilliant.
our lovely vintage sort of peeled corner here. Then we can start adding all our other little bits. You see, because I've only glued the top half. You can see I've only glued this bit because I want to tuck things underneath the rest of it. So around the edge here now, what I've done is I've taken some, again, I've done the same effect. It looks really like a parchment paper.
Yeah.
And we're just going to, again, glue underneath here, okay? So that now is underneath, okay, our piece there.
Oh, I love that.
And down here now, I'm going to use this. I like this torn bit here. So I'm not going to waste all that. So I'm just going to tear it down. And we're going to paint down here, all right?
Yep.
So just to put these underneath pieces on foot. And it just gives me these little torn edges to come from underneath, okay? Because we're going to do something else with that corner there. So now I've done that, I'm going to add on the front now of my papers, okay? Because this is going to seal it all in for me. So I'm coming all down. There we go. So I'm going to glue it all down. I said we'd finish these edges off, all right? I want to get this in so you can get the techniques in more rather than anything else, all right? So this sort of thing I can finish when I get home. Great. So I would let that dry, and I would take a little craft knife and just take off the excess along here, okay? Yeah. So I'm just doing it quickly for you. So now you've got your front page here, a little bit of glue under there. Now I know it's going to be done. Okay, there you go. So let's just get this on.
I never knew the kind of things you could do with rice paper. I mean, it's just incredible.
Again, just by doing that technique, you've made it, you know, you've sort of done it like parchment paper. It just gives it a different effect, another dimension, you know. It's another effect you can do. I love products that you can use and get lots of effects from, okay? That's what I love. So we've got our little bit there. I'm saying I need to tidy that up, but we'll do that when we get home, okay? So if I lift my lid up, I can just tuck that in for now. There you go. Okay, so we've got that all tucked in now. So what I need to do now, what I want to do now, okay, is on the side of your box, you've got this lovely book edge.
Yep.
So now I'm going to take the very vintage home decor wax, okay? So I've got this home decor wax here. I love these. It's a furniture quality wax.
This one on, that's the one in front of you.
You can stencil with it. You can use it on your furniture. You can use your wood graining tools with it to create fake wood on your piece of MDF or furniture, all sorts.
Yep.
And it's on your furniture, you can actually put it on and give you 6 months coverage on it. Just reapply it every 6 months. You've got the clear one. You can put it to any of your furniture.
Gosh.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm adding this wax now to the side of the box.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. So we're making this, vintaging it up. Now, I've already painted it. The underlayer was painted with the antique bone, okay? So I've gone through that with the antique bone.
So can I just confirm you're definitely getting all 3 colours, and the all 3 colours are then, so you've got the, so very vintage chic in the home decor. You've got the, my turkey's coming on great.
Transparent.
Transparent. And then you've got
black.
The black. So there you go.
Yeah.
Your turkish is good as well. You've got the best laugh, you have.
Well, I've been out to the academy, I think it's 4 times now.
Have you? Is it brilliant?
Oh, amazing.
Oh.
Amazing. I can't tell you how amazing they are.
Oh.
I can, but you probably wouldn't believe me because it wouldn't be enough.
Need to experience it.
Yes, do. So there we go.
Do you find it quite an honour to represent them in the UK?
I do, because I was sort of dead chuffed when I originally was doing it, you know. But
it's an honour, isn't it?
Yes, but they're amazing teachers. They really are. They've got amazing teachers there. Brilliant. I've got a friend who's one of the teachers in Spain, Sylvia. Right. She is, I mean, out of this world teachers.
Oh, wow.
And my other friend Monty, who teaches it as well, and she. They are just inspirational. They truly are. For me, they're inspirational. Okay, there's so many different techniques out there, isn't there? So there you go. So now we've aged our edge of our box. Okay. So when that is dry, what you can then do is take some wax. We have to wait till it's dry and add some wax on that, like those gold page edges.
What have you got on this one?
That's vintage legend. You'll find it on the PI web. We haven't brought it to you yet.
Oh.
It's coming soon. Yes. It's like an antique gesso, but you go on the PI website, it is on there, okay? So with this now, I know it's still, the paper is still wet, so you really want it to dry for this. What I would do, okay, is I would go round with a little bit of wax just along these edges here, okay? So I'm going to do it while it's still wet, okay? There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use the stencil of the rings, and we're going to put some detail. So if you want to show the crackle glaze, I can get the stencil out.
I can do that for you now, absolutely. Right then. Now, unfortunately, because of the time, and to be fair, Mandy hadn't anticipated doing this, but when she mentioned there was a crackled glaze, I went, oh, you're joking. She went, no, I don't think we're going to get time to get to it. But does that glaze do basically what we think it does, and it does give you a crackled effect?
It does. If you look at the little swatch there you go. So what you do with the crackled glaze is you sandwich it. So think of your base layer of paint being a piece of your bread.
Yep.
The crackled glaze your ham, or cheese, whatever you are, if you're vegetarian. And then your next coat of paint is your other piece of bread. So you're sandwiching it together.
Right, okay.
Okay, you need to do that. So what you do is you'll paint your base paint one way to get the best crackle. It will work otherwise, but I always find this is the best way. Paint it on, turn it, paint your crackle on the other way, let it dry, turn it back, and then you only go over one area once. But the good thing about this is, if you use it with a brush, you get a longer crackle.
That's this one at the top, that's with a brush.
Oh. And if you use it with a sponge tool, you get like a tiny little egg crackle effect. So again, two different ways you can put it on, but it looks amazing.
And that's $5.99.
Yep.
But that, again, very generous, 120 ml of your crackle glaze. Okay? But that's applied with the brush, and that's applied with the sponge.
Yep. Just two different ways you can do it. But again, it
Great,
gets different looks.
Yeah.
You know. Okay.
Crackle glaze. Brilliant.
Right, I know it's not dry yet, okay, so I'm going to be doing onto wet here, but I just wanted to use this lovely, I love this, and I just think it goes with project so well. So I'm using the gold metallic gold relief.
Yep.
Gold metallic gold relief.
We know what you meant.
It's so, yeah, but it's so good, I wanted to say it twice.
Exactly.
Yeah. So there we go, but I'm going to take some copper as well, and we're going to sort of mix the colours up, okay?
Lovely.
So it's like you can create these sort of ombre effects, okay, by mixing your paint. So whatever colour you have on top last will be the colour it's going to show. But I just wanted to show you that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It gives that lovely feel to it, doesn't it?
Brilliant.
Really nice. Yeah. And then all I've done is I would do some dry brushing on my box, and I haven't got a lot of time left, okay? And I've taken some embellishments I had at home. These are just ones. And I've painted them, with the dark brown.
Yeah.
And then I've just used the copper and the gold finger wax over the top.
Wow.
And all we're going to do is place these on in different areas, okay, like this. And that then, you can put anything you like on there, and I'd put a little bit of moulding down there, a little bit of gold finger wax, a little bit of copper, all the way around the edge.
Brilliant.
But then that is a lovely little gift. When it's all finished, be lovely. And I could add a word on it. I could add maybe a little hinge, little faux hinge there going across.
It's sort of like, I'm thinking like Indiana Jones or Pirates of the Caribbean. Captain Jack would be hunting for.
I mean, if I had. I don't know what colour. I've got some silver wax here, very, very quickly.
Yeah.
So I got silver here, because that's the only colour I remember.
This is the finger wax again.
This is the finger waxes now.
Yeah.
But if I take, I'm going to take a little, this brush here, because it's just the one I got with me, so I'm using the stencil. I'm taking a little bit of the wax, okay? I'm going to soften it right down into my brush. But then what you can do is I could just drag that around, you see, and really sort of age it up or add some metallic highlights to it. But again, just drag that around, okay? Then I take a damp cloth and blend it in. My cloth's not very damp, but just pull it down so you're getting those sort of drag marks, though it's been bashed around, you know?
Yeah.
So you could do that. You could do that with some white paint if you wanted to as well. But then you get that lovely sort of aged feel, this steampunky feel.
Yeah.
But again, I can add lots more to this, and I probably would eventually.
Yeah.
But just to give you that lovely little technique with the paper that I think is really cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you know, that was a 2-hour, it's all very masterclass, and I think these Mixed Mundia. Oh, I quite like that. Mixed Mundias. We could put that forward to the team, couldn't we? Mixed Mundias.
Oh, it's been rejected apparently.
Oh, it's been rejected. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Mixed Media Mondays is what I should have said. We do have some questions just before we get to the end of the hour, and it's from Jem. And Jem says, my imagination is in overload. As to the possibilities using all this, can you use your own drawings on paper to use the same as rice paper?
Yes, if you get printable rice paper.
Yeah.
You can either draw them on a computer and then print them off onto your rice paper.
Ah.
Yeah. Or if the rice paper, you can get lots of rice paper you can get, and you can like the type you can do like Japanese writing on anyway. Ooh. So it depends what you're going to do. But yeah, do make your own rice paper. Yeah.
There you go. Brilliant question that was. This is from Dawn. Dawn said, "Hi ladies, I'm with you. Well, I'm hooked. And my basket is bulging, but I can't find the collection of the paint colours. Can you please re-give us the order numbers?" Absolutely, sweetheart. Can we?
Otherwise.
So if we start with those then. No,
yep.
We'll go back to where we started. I've got the swat there. So it's that one that works out to be £4.24 a bottle, lovely. You do get the white in there, so those are the 4 colours that you're getting. Those are your Cadence multi-surface paints in the pastels, code IEPQ21, £16.96. Okay. Then the next one, if I just pop those over there. Then we've got your brights. So here we go, my flower. And then we'll do... No, it was the candy apple that you used on the T-shirt.
Yeah.
And the green. You mixed that as well, didn't you? So there they are. Your Ophelia, your purple, your Victorian pink, and your apple candy there, which is your red. And the Ophelia is the green. So that's £16.96. £4.24 a bottle again. And if I just move that over there, this one's been the most popular, which we had, it's key, isn't it, really?
It is. It's your neutrals.
Yeah.
It's your basics, but they are beautiful vintage as well.
So, there we go. Your black, your graffiti grey, your stone, which is this one here, and your antique bone, which is this one here.
Gorgeous colours, because you can put the black into the others dark and you put your bone into the black to make a different colour grey, you know. So you can use them as lights and shades.
Beautiful. So that's your £16.96. And do you know what? I'm so glad that you're all messaging and going, I'm hooked, my brain's in overload, my baskets are bulging. This is, whoops. Well, what's been lovely today is we've had jewellery makers coming in from our jewellery maker channel. Fran was one of those, Margot. We've got, obviously, card making, again. We've seen a lot of our card making audience. And now everybody's spilling over, and this is what we want, is to get people into...
Yeah, remember home furnishings. We've got cushion covers. That's rice paper and paint and your stencils.
Can I grab one of them? Have I got just time just to grab one of these? Do you mind?
No, that's what they're for.
Do you want to show that?
I can't paint.
Oh, of course you have, yeah? No.
I don't know my hands.
Nearly ruined that, didn't I?
No.
Look at this. That's rice paper on a...
Rice paper and your stencils.
Look at that. Isn't that fabulous?
So I'll say you can send it, you can wear it, you can sit on it, you can pull it.
Well, there you go. Oh, do that again. Do that again. Do that again.
You can send it, you can wear it, you can sit on it, and you can pull it. So I meant curtains, cushions, couches, send it in the post, and T-shirts.
Did you say carry it?
Anything you want.
There you go. Got bags, cushions. Oh, do you know what, Mandy? Honestly, can I just also say...
I never done it, turn the state of my hands.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Can I also just say as well, Mandy, I've only just only realised a little bit earlier on, you posted the most lovely message about us being on today and about my lovely dog, so thank you, that was really kind.
I meant
lovely,
it.
Well, it was a lovely message that you put on, thank you. It's really nice. So please tell me you're back with us soon.
Hopefully. I'm back on the 4th of November. I don't know what show I'm doing yet. I am back.
That's a Friday, isn't it?
Yes.
I only know that because it's bonfire night.
And I'm on the 4th and the 21st of November, so I don't know what the shows are yet, but I'm back soon.
Brilliant. So that's a week on Friday with our lovely Mandy, so that's fantastic. You have been brilliant.
I've had a fun day with you, Zena.
Oh,
it's been great fun, isn't it?
Loved it. Thank you so much. I would hug you, but I don't want paint all over me. If you don't mind.
I'm used to it.
Now, the morning show today, we went back to basics. It was brilliant. So, again, thank you for that, with our lovely Mandy. So, if you can watch that back, alternatively as well, or coming up now, we've got 2 hours with the lovely Craig from Crafter's Companion, and we are going to mention and announce, Craig is anyway, who the winner of the £500 prize is for the week of the birthday from, yes, woo, ho, ho, ho.
Go, Craig.
And we're also going to go and learn how to do things like stamping and blending.
Colouring.
Flower making.
He's busy over there doing it. He's busy.
Double dyeing. Very busy over there. He's got his head done and he knows he's being talked about and he's loving every second of it. And all the bundles, get this, going under £30. We're going to get as many demos in as we can as well. So, back to basics, learning how to get your questions coming in, and we're going to have a wonderful time with you until 6 p.m. So I do hope you can join us after the break. And once again, a massive thank you, Mandy.
Thank you.
You're
And thanks
amazing.
everyone for joining us.
Thank you. See you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
We were just saying how much we just enjoyed that. It's good, wasn't it? Oh, and, oh, hang on, let me move my bottles and me cup of tea. Excuse me. Hello, Craig.
Hi.
Hello. Have you had a nice couple of hours?
I did, thank you very much.
You've been watching and playing and making?
I've been watching, I've been drinking tea, and the only downside about having a few days off on holiday is the emails you need to catch up with afterwards. But we were watching what Mandy was doing.
Isn't she brilliant? Ain't she?
Things that you can do with that.
It's just, did you see with the mirror when she put the spray in that bottle? I was like,
Awesome,
what
wasn't
the? And she's flicking it all. I'm like, oh, it's ace. Ace. Anyway, speaking of ace, we've still got our fantastic Craig for another 2 hours. So, oh, lovely.
Yes.
So we're going to do how-to, aren't we?
We are indeed. Yes, we are. We're going to be having a look at, we're going to go back to the basics on a few of the items anyway. It could just be that you are new to crafting, you're maybe new to Hobbymaker, you're maybe new to us at Crafter's Companion, and you just want to know what you can do with a few of these things. You maybe heard of them, you've maybe heard about tri-blends, flower forming. We're going to step you back. I know obviously across on the Hobbymaker website you can write messages, questions, anything you want to know, give us a shout, ask away, and we'll see if we can help.
Fantastic, brilliant. I'm so sorry, my darling. Can I just confirm? I'm so sorry. Just get me little. Just get me because I didn't catch a word of what you just said. Are we starting with the flower forming? Are we? Oh,
indeed.
So that's over here, isn't it? Is that all of that?
It is.
Ooh. So, do you know? So if you can I grab it over? Would that be okay with you, Craig?
That's fine with me.
It's fine with you.
I don't mind.
It's fine. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm having. Did you know I could juggle? No. I can't.
You've not shown it yet.
Hey?
You've not shown it yet, how you can juggle.
No, I'm not. Craig. There you go. Rubbish. Right then, I clearly can't. So, flower forming. I had a little go with Sarah doing this last Tuesday.
Yeah,
She did flower
that was a
forming.
good show.
It was
I think you
brilliant.
were knackered by the end of it though, weren't you?
Oh,
yeah.
She's a whirlwind, that one, isn't she?
Yeah. Knackered just watching her.
Oh, she's brilliant. Right then, my lovely. So you've got the dies for the flowers.
You have indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you coming? Come on. Do you want
Will I
to come
come
over with
across?
me? Come on
Yeah.
over with me. Come on. So,
Go on then.
so flower forming, that's what we're talking about here, isn't it?
It is indeed. So they look like normal silver thin metal dies, and that's because they are.
Yeah.
So yes, we say that they are going to cut your foam so you can create your flower forming. Then you can also cut your card and your
you can?
papers with it. So it's just a normal die. They differ slightly because there is a bigger scope in that middle, so where you can start to layer upon layer. Sometimes when the petals they cut too close to the centre, petals can tear away. So with these one, the actual centre bit, you know, it's more of a larger area surface for you to do it. But absolutely, you can do it with your cardstock and papers, and same with any of your other flower dies. You can use with your flower forming as well. You just need to take into account that if the petals are really quite inwards, that they can maybe just snap off. But do you know what? Nature's not perfect, so don't worry about it.
Absolutely. So you get both. You get both
You
of
do.
those. I love the fact that you get the lovely matching statement to go in the centre as
indeed.
well.
400 of them.
400.
400.
And lovely coordinating colours as well.
Absolutely. You can be inking them as well. You can change the colours if you want.
How long have you been doing this? Because you seem like how long have you been doing crafting?
20 plus years. 37.
Are you? I was going to say, you must have been crafting when you came out.
Far
He
off
doesn't
it.
look old enough, does he? He does not look old enough.
Thanks. I've
well, you
just
don't.
stopped being asked for ID as of
Have
late.
you?
Ever since I started growing. That's about 3 years
bless
old.
him.
Yeah.
I stand there now and go, "Do you want to see my ID?" And they're like, they just look at me and laugh. Oh, all right, Ivy, leave Craig alone.
I was kicking.
Sorry, yes, it was. Ivy's a bit in love with Craig, as we all are. So you get
Not with myself.
So you've got your flower forming foam as
do.
well, which is all important.
It is. It is. It's heat foam. So this means that you're going to shape it by adding some heat to it. Home iron is absolutely fine.
Just dry iron.
Just dry iron. If you've got a craft iron, great. If you've got a travel iron, great. But you don't have to have anything specific. Just a home iron. At home, I probably use my iron more for this than I do to actually iron my clothes.
Glad to hear it.
But
Excellent.
it can be any heat surface.
And so that's your flower foam. What's this one again?
So that's the same. So
Oh, that's the same, but in different colours.
That's more of your, of course, your foliage colours for your leaves, etc., etc. But you can taint them with inks and that if you want to.
Brilliant. Now, can I just mention as well, the whole of that shouldn't be under £30, should it?
No.
No. Do you know how much it should be? £44.95. So that's a £15 saving. That's huge.
Yes.
And the good news is, if you're thinking, I've no idea what we mean about flower forming and foam flowers and whatnot, the good news is this amazing man is going to teach you how to do that.
Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah. Do you know something? It's one of those. It's really relaxing. It's really satisfying. You know, whether you're sitting on the couch with your little knee tray on and just creating flowers, or whether you're just die cutting. And the thing is, as well, if you are doing lots of flowers at once, I'm going to show you that your one die will cut a multitude of layers of foam at once.
Brilliant. So grab all of that. You're saving your £15. Much as I don't want to be separated from this amazing man, would you mind skedaddling over there and give us a demonstration? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So once we've gone this, we've got the double dies as well, haven't we?
We do as well, yes. We've got them as well, double-sided dies.
And the tri-blends, I think was it Jan or Jane that messaged in earlier, wanted to treat herself to the Christmas present. It was buy 24, get 24 for free. It was amazing, 72 shades in each box. We're going to see those in action as well.
Yeah,
so over to you,
well.
lovely.
Thank you very much. Right, let's have a look at the actual flower forming. So I'm going to use the dies from Bell Countryside. But you can, as I said at the start there, you can absolutely use these with your normal cardstock and papers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a few of these. So I do have them already cut, but I just want to show you how well these absolutely cut. And the other thing, I am, for the sake of time and speed, I am just going to roughly roll this one up. You will take more time and you won't waste a lot of your foam like I'm doing here. But I really just wanted to show you. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, actually, in actual fact, let's fold that one over. So 8 layers of foam that we've got here. So what I'm going to do is I'll just do these two because, like I say, I have got loads already cut. So that's 8 layers that we've got of our flower forming foam here. So all that I'm going to do is sit that on. Nothing different than your cutting your card and paper. Base cutting plate, plastic magnetic, and then top plate. What we're going to do is we're going to feed that one through our Gemini. And once again, although it's flower forming foam, you don't just have to use your Gemini. It will go through any other die cutting machine, no problem whatsoever.
Just quickly, we are popping those individual things on the website for you as well. So if you've really got into your flower forming and you want some more foam and you're thinking, right, I need the flower forming foam, it's not easy to say, and you want them individually, they are there. So there you go, look, $9.99 for your rustic hues, all on the website individually. Okay, sorry,
excellent,
Craig.
no problem whatsoever. So all that I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the dies, and look at that. No problem whatsoever. Only thing to take into account is the more layers you have, the more compact that they will be.
Yeah.
So you'll just need to give them a little bit of a ruffle. That's it. But then if you've got your pokey tool from earlier on, like I've got here, then you can just be using that. Equally, a little bit of heat source, that will separate them as well.
Okay.
But they really are easy to separate. So I'm just going to open these ones up, and then I'll do a couple from here. Now, well, I don't know if I'm going to give the game away here. Let's just say maybe a few of the bundles will be under £30 in this show here.
I think they all will.
I think
Let's
they
just
will.
put it out there,
Well, we'll
Craig.
just say it. Well, we'll just say it.
Yeah.
All the bundles will.
Less
Now,
than £30.
other than your die cutting machine and maybe your inks, everything in each bundle, you've got kind of what you need. What I would say with flower forming, you would need to look to invest in some like ball tools and a hot glue gun. These sorts of things you can find on the Hobby Maker website.
Absolutely.
You might already have them. It doesn't have to be our ball tools. It could be any ones that you've got. But it's nice to have and just to, of course, have within your crafty
But
stash.
they're relatively inexpensive, aren't
Oh, they
they?
are.
So they're not very, so...
The thing is, as well, Zena, is with our ones, you do get 3 of them and you've got 6 different heads on them. It could literally just be one with one head on it, one ball head on it, and that's it. That'll be enough for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with a little bit of foam here. Now, once again, this does come with the set of the ball tools.
Brilliant.
Check out the website. And what I've got here, this is just a craft iron.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
So it's handy. It's just one that I got off online. It's not one of ours, or that I know it's not on the site. But the reason I have this one is so I'm not carrying a home iron all
absolutely,
about.
yeah.
Home iron, craft iron, travel iron, anything like that, absolutely fine. And then all that I'm going to do is I've got a few of them already cut here to the side. So I'm just going to bring these ones in. I'll bring a few that I've already cut just so that you can see. And then if you're using a home iron, tend to have it sitting upright with your tweezers or that. But my iron is on high. And then all that I'm going to do, you're going to see it start to shape. So all that we're going to do is you can see it shape up. And then go on to my sponge mat. And then all that I'm going to do is with one of the ball heads. So the only thing I would say is the larger the ball head, the more open cup the petal will be.
Yep.
So all that you need to do is go in and just press in. You don't have to do this. You could quite easily leave it as it is, the way that it shapes up.
Yep.
But let's do a couple more. So we're going to go in.
Love watching this.
It's fun, and it's just the way that you see it react.
Yeah.
So pop that one on, and then move it to the side. Again, this one, because this is one of the larger petals, I'm just going to go in and I'm just pressing it in. What you can then do is, because it's also heat activated foam, I'm just going to set that to the side so I don't pop my wrist in it. But what you can continue to do with the ball tools is the heat within your fingers, your thumbs, will also help to start to shape them. So you can add more shape to them, you can distress them, you can start to crunch them together if you want. And the thing is, once that they've been heated and once they've cooled down, which literally takes seconds, they are so robust. You know what I mean? We've had, I'll show you some finished samples that have been done for a couple of years now, and all you need to do is just give them a little bit of a rub together and they're good. They're absolutely fine. So what we can then do is let's go in for another one, and then I'm just going to flick that to the side.
I love watching this.
Let's use a
Am I
smaller
right
one.
remembering what Sarah said last week, that actually you do need to do that with a ball tool pretty quickly though? Because
Yes.
if you leave it, it'll stay compacted together.
It will do, yes.
Okay.
However, as kind of what was initially meaning a moment ago is, if you do just want to leave them the way that they naturally form, then you can do.
Yeah,
You absolutely can do.
Okay.
So don't think as though, oh, I've not got any ball tools, I can't start making flowers straight away. You absolutely can do. You absolutely can. Okay. No problem at all. So as you say, you can just leave them. But if you go in with your ball tools, add extra shape to them.
Yeah.
So you can then be doing that. So you can then start to create your flowers, whether you want to distress them. Like for this one here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop it on. I'm going to get it nice and hot. I'm going to then pull it together. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to bring some of the petals together. And then all that I'm going to do is start to crimp them with my fingers.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to crimp them, I'm going to roll them. By doing this, what you're also doing is stretching them out that little bit more. You're distressing them slightly. What I would do as well, sometimes, not all the times, but what you can do is before you pop it onto the heat, add some of your ink pads, some of your tri-blends, your classics, anything like that you can absolutely do. And then all that we're going to do is carefully open them up. At this point, if you do tear a petal off, don't worry about it. Still use it, because as we say, petals aren't perfect in nature. So all that we can do is gently work our way, and I'm not actually putting pressure, too much pressure. I'm lightly pulling my thumb around, and that creates that more opened cupped petal.
Oh, lovely.
So if I put that to the side there, you've got more of an open cup.
Yeah.
So what I can then do is we can then carry on. And even at this point, it's the same premise where the larger the ball tool, the more open cup petal will be. So if I carry on going a little bit more, and the thing with this bundle is you've got your two flowers. So you've got your one that I'm using here, and then you've also got your clover set as well. And although it is clover, I think this one is the peony, I think, they don't have to be those flowers.
No, they don't,
They can be any that you want them to be.
That's looking beautiful.
So what I'm then going to do is just add a wee bit more shape. I'm going to do this last one. And what it also does is it makes it so light. It makes it so delicate. And what I'm actually going to do, Zena, is if I give you, just so that you can kind of explain. So that's one, not heated, just die cut straight. Still light, still really light, but then feel that one once I've shaped it.
Oh gosh, it's completely different feel.
Adds no weight to your cards or your projects. Add a little bit of bulk, so doing a box or an envelope, but weight-wise, it won't add any weight whatsoever.
There's nothing.
You don't need to worry.
That is so clever.
Isn't it clever?
Look at that there. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, they look, they're just amazing. They do look real.
It's so light.
Absolutely.
So soft.
There's just no weight to them at all, is there? Oh,
not
they're
at all.
lovely.
And then they're really simple to form. Now, although within the die set that I'm using, you get one of each different size. I think it's about 4 or 5 different petal sizes.
There's 8 in this. The
actual petals. But that doesn't mean you need to do one of each. You might want to do one of each. You might want to do 2 large, 2 small. Do you know what I mean? You can do any configuration that you want to.
Yeah.
And then they're so simple to start to put together. So you would start to look, as you would probably think, you know, start with the smallest one and then work up to your largest one. So this is where your pokey tool is going to come in really, really handy. So I'm going to go in with my smallest ones. And just within the centre, what we're going to do is I'm just going to pop my pokey tool in that we can see here. And this is what I was meaning with these flower dies, is because you see how the ends of the petals, they're still quite far away from the centre.
Yeah.
That's going to stop it splitting. Whereas if you use your normal flower dies, which you absolutely can, but the further the die cut edge goes into the centre, a little bit more chance that you're going to split it. Yeah. But as I say, you can absolutely use them, no problem at all. And then all that I'm going to do is just carry on going. And although that they have been heated, shaped, and I have then left them for a moment, they bounce back to the shape. So don't worry about being too robust. You can already see that one starting to come together.
These are fab.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
Offset each one. So I'm just working my way in, and then I'm going to go into this one, into here. And
that's the thing. They look as if they're all right individually. But the second you start to build and layer,
exactly, build and layer, and then you can do each layer together with your glue gel or your hot glue gun. Sorry. What I like to do is with the stamens that you've got within the bundle here. What I have done is I have taken 4. I'll show you this just in a second, actually, because it is the most thinnest and flexible jewellery wire. It is so, so, so thin. And what I've done is I've popped, as I say, it was 4 of the stamens folded in half, so that gives me 8. So this is where your stamens will also last a long time. Even though there's 400, they'll last ages. And then all that I'm going to do is that hole that I've gone through with my poke tool, I'm just going to pull that one through. Just going to go a little bit more. And then I'm going to bring in my hot glue. I would absolutely say your hot glue is going to be best for this because it's pretty much going to be instant. Whereas your glue gel, you can do your glue gel, but you need to let that sit for quite a few hours. So I would do is let that dry till it's completely dry, even just for a few minutes. And then I would snip off the edge. And then you've got your really, really cute little flower. And you can decide, do you want these stamens to be quite prominent and high up? Do you want them really tucked in? You've got different colours.
Different colours. You could have gone matching. There's 2 different pinks.
You could.
Yellows.
You absolutely could.
Greys.
And then so that you can see how I've done those stamens, all that I've done is taken this wire, and it's that thin that what I've done is I can use my scissors. And this is where I've taken 4 of them. And take the wire, and then I'm going to bend that one over. This is now giving me the 8. Of course, you can do any quantities. It doesn't have to be 4. It's just what I either do 3 or 4. And then all that I'm doing is twisting, and then that's what's given me my little part that I can feed through into my flowers. But
Look at this here.
All that I would need to do, so if, let's just say, for instance, very quick base of a card that I popped up before. I'm going to snip that base off, hot glue into here. Glue stick is just a way to run out. And then with these ones here, the little petals, all that I've done is cut them out of cardstock. So you can do them with the foam if you want, or of course you can go in with the cardstock, colour and paper. That's entirely up to you. But if I tuck that one in to here, maybe another little sentiment, maybe a butterfly, something like that. Just tuck that one in. And then you can see, you can start to fill up the rest of the space when it comes to the flowers.
Absolutely beautiful.
So it could be like a big bouquet if you wanted it to be, you know, it could be a centerpiece into a smaller card if you want.
So many different designs, look.
Then start to bring them in with other cards that you're doing, your craft cards. What about just a centerpiece? You can see into here, or going in and creating a little wraparound wreath with your twine and popping the flowers just into the bottom.
They're
at
fantastic.
the side there. So all that you really need to do, and I know a lot of crafters will have ball tools or something within their stash, but hot glue, which I know most of you would have as well, ball tools, and then that's you, you're good to go.
They are fantastic, and all that for under £30. But as I said, again, if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website and just search hot glue gun, we've got those, or ball tools, we've got those. So there you go. Craig, thank you.
You're welcome.
Flower.
You're more than welcome.
Terrible. Right then, so now we've had a few messages. Oh, no. Oh, this one here. Ooh, okay. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Hello there. Right then, so this little bundle here. So you've got this box here of your tri-blends. Now these are from the Spectrum Noir range. Get my teeth in. And here you've got your exotic blends. So this is all about, you've got a whole different colouring system at Crafter's Companion, haven't you?
We do.
Different ranges, different sets, different types.
Absolutely, yeah. We did start with our classic pens, which we still use to this day. But for instance, classic pens, let's say that lovely magenta at the bottom of that packet there.
Yeah.
That's your 3 shades in that one pen. Classic pens, what that would be is 3 separate pens. So one pen would be dark, one would be mid, one would be light.
Yep.
Absolutely great. I use them. We all use them a lot. Whereas the tri-blends cuts down on cost and it cuts down on space because all 3 shades are in that one pen.
Absolutely. So that's the 6-piece. These are the 6 colours that you're getting. And then in addition, you are getting all of this. So let me tell you what you get. If I pop this here first of all, you are getting your Nina Classic Crest card. That's 16 sheets. So ideal for stamping onto. So I'm going to show you what because there's a lot in this bundle. Just remember, oh, hang on a second, Craig. You said everything was going under £30. Mm-hmm. I can't go under 30.
No, I know.
I'll have to backtrack on that. Pens. Yes, we might have got this wrong, but we're going to keep going. Let's stand fast.
I haven't I?
Yeah, I said it now, so I'm slightly worried. This is something that I still yet need to buy, the stamping platform. So again, this is absolutely brilliant. It bounces up and down. You'll see this in a moment in action. And the thing is with this is, stamps are so detailed these days, bouncing up and down. That sounds really weird. He's not on a trampoline, but it bounces up and down. But the thing is, if you don't have a stamping press or a stamping platform and you have a detailed stamp and then you don't stamp it quite right and you want to go back in there, that's practically impossible without one of these, isn't it?
Yeah, they make it really to stamp out, as we'll show you just in a moment or two. But yeah, you've got the 4 spring-loaded feet, which enables you to then get accurate stamping.
Brilliant. I might have to use spring-loaded feet in future, mightn't I? The jumping up and down didn't really work, did it? But you know what I mean. And then unicorns. Oh, being fabulous is my superpower. What's yours? I think this is yours. Believe in magic. Oh my goodness me. How much is this on its own? £8.99. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get under £30. The stamping platform is £15.99. The pens, yeah, we're in trouble here, Craig, because the pens are £20.99 as well, and we've still got an ink to go as well. Yeah. Goodness me. The bundle is over £53, and then you've got the Spectrum Noir Finesse alcohol-proof dye. So this is in the rustic brown.
It is indeed, yes.
You've got this one in the studio as well, haven't you?
I do, yeah. I've got them all. We're going to have a look at them.
And there you can see one of the pens as well. So the whole bundle is over £50. And then some. DM2048. Craig and myself, so I'm not going to throw Craig under the bus because I said it as well. We did say under £30 for all the bundles, didn't we? That's over £23 saving.
And that is everything to start your colouring. You do not need anything else. I'll show you that in a moment. You know, you don't need, oh, you'll need this or you'll need that, to simply stamp and colour all there in that bundle.
And there you go, your pens, your ink, your stamp, your stamping platform, and you're getting the card there. I know you can only see the little banner, but the card is just underneath here, look. Yeah, so there you go.
And that's our Nina cardstock. So that is your artist quality cardstock, ultra smooth cardstock. Yeah, it's all to do with the fibres, the layers, and it is perfect. And as you can see, yes, there's 16 sheets, it's A4 in size, but look at the size of that stamp. It's still a substantial stamp, but you're at least going to get maybe about 3 presses out of that on one sheet.
Yeah. So there you go, and you get the all-important tri-blends as well. So those are just over £20 themselves. So that means if, let's say you paid for the pens, you're getting everything else for around about £9.
I know.
Yeah, so everything else.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so you'd be getting the stamping press, you'd be getting the stamp, you'd be getting the ink and the card for £9. Did I say card? did say card, didn't I? Oh, right, I thought you said card. I'm sure I said card. I was thinking, oh, there you go. DM2048. And the thing is, once you start, and a lot of, the designs, there's a lot of people out there that just stamp onto cards.
Right.
That's all they do.
Yeah,
because
that's
they're in
all
love
they
with
do.
it.
Yeah, and if you do want to pop it onto your card, couple of bits of mats and layers, pattern paper, and then that's you good to go. And although you've got your alcohol-proof ink pad, which I'll show you that in a little bit more detail in a moment, if you want to do watercolouring, you can absolutely do that. You'll just need to change your ink pad, of course. But yeah, you can still use it for all your different colouring mediums, sparkle pens, aqua pens. You can be doing that.
Excellent. Do make the most of these deals while you can, and just remember, in half an hour, make sure you're all watching. For those of you that have bought anything Crafter's Companion from last Tuesday when we kick-started the 17th birthday event, and up until close of play yesterday, if you bought anything from Crafter's Companion from Hobby Maker in that time, you are in with a chance of winning the craft room startup, the craft room overhaul, treats for yourself, treats for your friends, but prizes worth £500 from Sarah and Crafter's Companion. And that's just some of the things that you can win there. Look, all of it there. And you've got a massive box of pens in there. You've got tools in there. You've got gift boxes in there. You've got the Gemini die cutting machine in there. You've got pads. You've got a cutting mat. You've got one of the storage boxes. You've got craft card. I mean, you name it, it's in there. Everything you need, all the essential tools, glue. I mean, there's just everything you need. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. So, while everybody checks out, would you like to how to learn to stamp with Craig?
Let's have a look.
Let's
do a little bit of stamping and colouring. So with this bundle here, as we have said, you are getting your alcohol-proof ink pad. So that lets us know that you can do your alcohol colouring with this one. Now, in two ways it tells you that. One, it says alcohol-proof ink pad, and also it shows you that you have an alcohol pen that we can see on that one there. Just so that you can see the difference, if I was to bring in a watercoloured ink pad, so this is the one you get in the set, not this one, but I just wanted to show you the difference. For your waterproof, it tells you waterproof die, and there is a water brush there. So that is where you've got the two different ones that you can see here. So what I'm then going to do is I'm then going to take that one. I'm going to take my stamping platform, 6x6, a really good size as well within this one. And my well-loved stamp, of course. I think this one really does need to go to our brand new stamp cleaner that we've just brought out, that's for sure. So we're going to pop this one on. And then all that we're going to do is we're going to stamp. We're going to give it a really good coverage of our ink. And you can't do too much, so don't worry. As long as you're happy that you've got a really nice coverage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring in my piece of my Nina cardstock. And the good thing with this as well is my stamp is coated well with the ink, but it will not transfer until I actually press down.
Right.
So if you're unsure, if you're wanting to hover, if you want to get it in the right place, don't worry, you will not get ink. And the other thing as well, it won't drip down, but also if you do get any ink all the way around that you can see here, does just wipe off, but once again, that will not transfer. And the other thing that it won't do is when you do press down, all that will connect to the cardstock is the stamp itself. Brilliant. So all this excess ink all the way around that I've got onto my stamping platform, it's not going to transfer to the card. There is centimetres, there is inches as well. I always like to keep one hand still and then move the other one and then just change about. And then once I'm kind of happy with that, remove that and we've got our perfect stamped impression. No bleed lines, nothing whatsoever. It's stamped to perfection. The only thing I would suggest that you do bring in is a piece of cardstock. Now, this doesn't have to be expensive card. It could be the most inexpensive cardstock, and I'll explain why. It could actually be copier paper if you wanted it to be. So the reason being is alcohol pens, they will start to bleed through your cardstock. And in some ways, it's actually what you want it to do, because this is where you're going to start to build up that layer. Now, if I was to colour straight onto a non-porous surface, glass mat, craft mat, anything like that, what could happen is the ink could transfer through to your cardstock, then onto your non-porous surface, and then what will happen is it will start to get sucked back up into the card, and then therefore you're going to get that bleed line. Whereas if you have a piece of cardstock underneath, and as I say, it could be copy or paper, it could be cardboard, as long as you've got something, so that if your card or if your ink does bleed through, that cardstock underneath, it's going to catch it and it's going to hold on to it and it's going to stop it from bleeding back through. So let's go in with one of the pens anyway from the set. So this one being the Exotic Blend set. And what I've got here is the Aqua Blue Blend. So we've got our colours here. So it is the Aqua Blue, and then what we've got is light, we've then got mid, and then we've got the dark tone on the opposite side.
Okay.
We do have the numbers that represent the colours as well. They will match with your Classique pens.
Great.
Because the alcohol or the alcohol colour that's in these pens are the same colours that are in your Classiques. It's just Classiques are 3 separate pens. This is all in one. So all that I need to do now is pick a section. And with this set here, because you're getting the Aqua Blue blend, Gold Yellow blend, Alpine Green blend, you're also getting your Pink Violet blend, Magenta blend, and also your Burnt Orange blend.
It's a lovely set, isn't it?
Really nice set for your unicorn. Now, I wouldn't necessarily use all 6 colours with this one, but your Aqua Blue, I would, the Magenta, I would, the Pink Violet, I would. So you've got a really nice set. In actual fact, I do love the Magenta. So let's go in with the Magenta. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a section when it comes to my unicorn. So I'm going to go into one of the wisps of the tail. And we'd always say, do a little section at a time. So don't start to colour it all individually. Literally take one bit at a time. So I'm going to go in with the light tone. And I really want to give it a really good coverage with that light tone of the magenta. And we're going to really lay it down. In some ways, we're sort of priming our cardstock, so to speak.
Do you like colouring?
I do, yeah, I do. It's not a craft I started doing when I was coming to crafting. It was paper crafting.
Was it?
Yeah, it was paper crafting that I started off. It was, you know, that other channel with the 3 letters.
Oh, yeah.
Many years ago, it was there. Just came across. It was actually my doctor at the Tacky consultant with ill health. And he says, do you do anything to kind of relax you and chill you out? Because I'd been really not well. It's like, no, not really. No, I've not. And then this was like 25 odd years ago. And channel surfing as I was one day, came across that channel with a certain craft demonstrator who's now a good friend of mine. Yeah. And I thought, because I've always been good. I've always been creative and always been good at making things. Yeah. And I thought, I like what she's making there. And at this time, she's done set shows every week. Came back the next week, watched the show, bought some items, and that was me ever since. Ever since,
fantastic. Have you got your girlfriend into it
yet? She, funny enough, colouring, because she's creative in other areas. She's not hands-on crafting, but she's been getting into, funny enough, the tri-blends.
It's these pens?
It is.
Honestly,
really
they're the best thing ever. We've got more colours coming up.
So the tri-blends is a really good way to start off.
Sorry, I'm chatting away.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, not at all. Not at all. So what I would do is go in and give that a really good coverage when it comes to that light tone. And then you're going to have a look to where you feel would be your light and your dark source here. I'm just going to go, for ease, I'm going to go with the dark source to be up towards the back of the unicorn, we will say. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to come down about 1/3 of the way down. And that was with the dark tone. So now what I'm going to do, instead of having to change complete pens, I just go into the centre. All in the same pen.
Brilliant.
Really is so ergonomically free to actually hold. Doesn't roll about either, so you know that you've got that good quality as well.
You've got a you haven't got to, you haven't got to forage for it in a big pack of pens, have you? And it's space saving as well. They're genius.
That's it. It really, really is. And things such as the barrel in that, when it comes to our pens, it's not what we'd class as or call off the shelf, but Leanne and the team, they get these, the barrels and that made just for us.
Do they? Oh, I didn't know that.
So, yeah, just for us. So you won't find them with anyone else.
Oh, right.
And then all that we're just doing is blending that out. So I'll just do that quickly once more into this next bit.
Well, while you do that, shall I show these other
Let's
colours?
go for it, yeah.
Just while Craig's doing that, because I'm just conscious there aren't many of these left. This deal was launched last Tuesday with Sarah, and we've got 3 chances remaining, and that is it. So just quickly, in here, you've got all the extra colours. Can you see all these colours here? You've got, these ones are your brush, these are your, and they're all 3 in 1 for your controlled blend, 24 pieces in there. And then you've got the 3 different nibs. If I just show you this, look. Here, again, the same as Craig just talked about there. Look, your light, your mid and the dark. Same over here. These are your brush tri-blends. And these are the 3 different nibs that you've got. 3 chances. Now, the thing is, that box there of those colours, of all those lovely pens, should set you back $79.99. And these are used by artists, professionals, all over the planet, okay? And that is just set to 24, but it's actually 72 shades. So you're paying for all of those, okay? That's what you're paying for. I'll just put them out. That gives you some idea of just how many colours, and times that you're seeing there by 3. Okay, so there you go. But then the thing is, the deal, which is why there's only 3 left, is all that set with all those colours. So imagine that all again in the brush tip, all of that in those colours, another $79.99. Sarah and Craig aren't charging you for.
Can't believe that.
Wow.
Can't believe that.
And we put it on an accidental 3-way split pay for you, so you can get them all home for £26.66. If that is not an ideal Christmas present, and if there's one left, my friend Katie yesterday said she wanted them, I'll be treating her to that on split pay. So if you want to leave one, you're more than welcome.
The effects that you can get with these ones really are incredible. And you can do blending with just 2 colours. You know, you don't have to use the 3. You will get that really, really epic blend and shade with the 3 of them. Yeah. Or as we were saying earlier, you can use them as individual colours. You don't have to go in and use them in the blending way. But then what I'll do is, going in with the aqua blue blend, I'll just explain what I'd done before with the magenta. So we're going to go in, we're going to lay down that lightest tone. So we're laying down that lightest tone when it comes to the base here. So I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to follow the tail all the way round.
That stamps fat. Couldn't you love hair like that? Look at that unicorn's mane. Oh.
Yeah, the colours that you can make it. Certainly with this set of pens that you've got, you could go to town, couldn't you?
Couldn't you make it quite psychedelic?
You could.
Just quickly, is there any of the previous deal left? Because I saw a lot of people come in. I know Dawn got them. Can I just check, Ellie? This one here, is there any left? I saw a crafter come in, I saw Dawn come in. I saw, I think, 2 more people come in, and there was only 3 left. 1 left. There is 1 chance of that left. We can't repeat that. Once that's gone, that's gone. That is a birthday deal. Normally you would get that. Those, that's £80 saving. 80, $79.99. Good luck. Sorry, Craig.
No, that's okay. And then going in onto that light colour that we've done, where you would have that dark source, all I'm going to go in and do is go in with that darker shade there. And I tend to work in about thirds, so I'm just coming in maybe about 1/3 of the way in there. Yeah. And then the key thing is, when we go into the next shade, which we're now going into that mid shade, you don't cover right over what you've just done. Yeah. Literally where that dark and that light meet, you're just blending it out with little circular motions. Right. So only where it crosses over, and then come about another 2/3 of the way, stop. We're going to go back into that light tone again. We're just blending that one out. And then what you've got is you've got that seamless blend. So whichever colour it is that you use, whether it's this set on that I'm using now or whether it's the bundle you've shown, you're going to get that lovely seamless blend from that darkness all the way down to the light tone that you can see within there. And all you would do is carry on, start to colour. If you want to add some light source with white gel pens, or maybe if you've got your clear sparkle overlays, you can go over and put some of that in. But these are really, really, they're what I like to say as well is they're not a gimmick.
No.
You know, sometimes you might find things out there, not just in the craft industry, some things are just gimmicks, but they serve a purpose, whether it is cost, whether, of course, it's space, as you were saying. World-renowned artists are using not only just tri-blends, but Spectrum Noir. All of our items that you see, all of us bring here, including tri-blend Spectrum Noir, go across onto our YouTube, type them in, and you'll find thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of step-by-step masterclasses that you can follow with us.
You don't just get the pens and you're on your own. You can put on your own if you want to, but as Craig's just said there, either the Crafter's Companion website, YouTube, Hobby Maker's website, that deal is the best deal you're ever going to get on those pens. I've got to just put that in there. When we launched this last Tuesday, so many flew out the door, so many of you got them. And if you've got them home already, by all means message in and tell us. You will be knocked out with them. It'll bring a whole new meaning to colouring, blending. I don't even want to use the word colouring. It feels like I'm doing them a disservice. But they are so clever, used the world over. And they're really long-lasting as well. The designers from Crafter's Companion come in, still using the same set from 3 years, still demoing, and they're still going strong. Amazing, amazing tri-blend pens. Can't rave about them enough. But again, that's the key thing. I've stood and watched in the last couple of months I've been on the channel, watching the different Crafter's Companion designers. I've never seen blending like it. Never. And if you just want to start and you think, do you know what, that's a little bit out of my price market, you know what I mean, budget. $29.99 gets you that previous bundle, which was the unicorn stamp that Craig's just worked with, those 6 pens with the 3 shades that Craig's just worked with, the stamping press, and the ink, and the Nina cardstock as well, for under £30. Now, Amanda, Ali, Catherine, and all the crafters there, Valerie, Maria, Gail, Pauline, Florence, Josephine, it's mindfulness. And that's what Craig said. Doctors now are prescribing things like walking and cycling. They've been officially allowed to do that. I think actually, because some people aren't up to outdoor exercise as well. So, and again, it's about that relaxing the mind, and it's so absorbing.
It really is. It really is. And, you know, and I've said this many times, and I'll say it again here. You know, I suffer from Crohn's disease.
I didn't know. I didn't like.
You know, we can never make guarantees or claims or anything like that. But if I put myself in the situation, I firmly believe, and unfortunately, I have been ill a number of times, but I quite believe that I would be worse or maybe a lot more iller longer without having craft, whether it's colouring or crafting, just taking your mind off things. And that's me, you know, I can, you know, say, you know, hand on heart that I do believe it benefits me, and I know people feel the same.
Well, I've been off poorly as well. It's not competition, clearly, but I'm nothing like Craig. But I was poorly, really poorly, from January to July. And I wish to anybody I could wish to, honestly, hand on heart, if we'd have had Hobby Maker and I'd have been aware of people like you, whilst I was at home, I had nothing to occupy my time. There was me and my dog, and that's why we've got such a good bond. But I was like Groundhog Day, stuck in a rut day in, day out. I'd have been back to work a damn sight quicker, and I'd still, even now, wouldn't be struggling with anxiety and all these different things as to why I went off. But if I'd have had this, because I think it's a massive mindfulness, it's absorbing, it's a confidence boost. You've got something to show at the end for it. And it takes your mind away from all the whatever is bringing you down. It really does. I really believe that passionately.
Yeah, it really does as well. And, you know, whether you come back and you watch the shows on the Hobby Maker website, you watch on our YouTube and that, it's just, it's nice, it's relaxing,
we make
it's
friends
chilling.
And we get to talk to you on Facebook and we get to watch the demonstrations with
absolutely.
Sarah and all the different people and the different brands we have. It's, you know, when you get the Advent calendar, we'll be getting lives and videos
You will
with you,
do
won't
with
we,
me,
in December?
in December.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't know if there's one left. There was one left, but amazing, amazing. Well done. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, brilliant deal. Oh, you're ace, Craig. Brilliant.
So are you.
Brilliant. Oh, thank you. You are lovely. Right then, so do you want your next bundle, my loves? They're like,
Let's
yes,
go
please.
for it.
Now, I'm intrigued. I'm trying to think whether I've actually seen a double-sided die. I don't know if I have, you know.
No.
Are they new?
No, they're not new. However, you will only find them with us at Crafters Companion. You will not find them anywhere else by any other company because they are that word that I can still not say to this day.
Can't wait to see these. And did they come
patented.
Patented. That's it.
Yeah.
Did they come in this lovely pouch as well?
So I think that's what comes with the Gemini Junior,
Oh,
isn't
sorry,
it?
you're quite right. Arc at me.
So I think
Where
this
am I?
is
There
the
you
double-sided
go.
dies. There you go.
Yeah. I've got too many bundles to choose from. Too many bundles. So, oh, and they're like the fairy lights.
So yeah, there's 2 in this set.
Oh, we're going to see these in action, please.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah.
Thank you. Christmas lights, look. Yeah, could be party lights, could be Christmas lights. I've got some of those outside my house. And then you've got this lovely design here, which is your dancing butterflies. I've always got lights outside my house, but they're currently solar lights. They're not the Christmas ones. So they're neutral.
Right.
But yes, my house is always lit up like a little fairy house. Anyway, so double-sided. This is clever, isn't it? Restricted to, and again there, look, you can see that's a big die as well. I need to see these in action. And then, right, so then we've got your fabulous Centura. Oh, I love your Centura Pearl card.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. 310 GSM, so fantastic quality. Deep purple and baby pink. A4. Okay, and you get, just to confirm, 10 sheets of each. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Then you've got, for the Gemini Junior, now we've not talked about the Gemini Junior because there's 4 deals left with the over £75 worth of goodies.
That's right.
And that's all we've got. We'll be bringing that back at 5. So these are your cutting plates for double side. Oh, they're specific for.
They are, yes.
So I take it you can't use these dies unless you got this.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
So can you use that in your big size one and your junior?
You can indeed.
Oh, even better. There you go.
Absolutely.
So there you go. So you need that. That's why we put it in. You need those. Brilliant. Does that come? You get 2. I think somebody's stolen one.
Not me.
Not me. Don't look at me, Jimmy. It's not. I know it's usually me.
It was already done.
Right, you do get 2. You get 2 pokey tools. There he is. Hello, lovely. So you get 2. There he is. Jimmy and Michael. So 2 pokey tools, and we're going to see these in action. I think this is my most exciting thing I've been waiting for all afternoon.
Absolutely. These really, really are fab. As I was saying, you will only find them with us. We've
Brilliant.
got the patent when it comes to the double-sided dies. So what you're going to need is your 2 cutting plates, what you're going to have anyway when it comes to your Gemini Junior.
Okay.
And then what you'll also need is your 2 double-sided die cutting plates, which usually we would say you need to buy separately. Whereas not within this bundle, you get them included. You need 2 and you get 2.
Brilliant. Just quickly, how much is that going to be? Yep, can we get the price in just before the demo? It's under £30
It is
again.
indeed. It is.
Brilliant. Have you made more double-sided designs? Are there lots more?
Yeah, there is loads others out there. Yeah,
Right.
Yep, you will. So you'll be able to find lots of other designs in that
Right.
that you can
So
craft.
once
with.
you've got the plates, you're good to go.
That's right. Yeah, well, that's a really good point as well, because they have to withstand the sheer pressure, because it's not just one side of the die that's cutting, it's cutting both sides at once, hence why it's called double-sided dies. These 2 here, these are my set that I have in my craft trolley when I'm out and about, when I'm at
Yeah.
Hobby Maker, etc., etc. This is the original set from when we very, very first started double-sided dies, maybe about 2.5 years ago.
Oh, and they're the same plates.
Same plate.
Wow.
I do have a set at home for when I'm using them at home, and likewise, they are the original set that I've used. I've never had to get any more.
robust.
That's how strong that they are when it comes to your double-sided
Especially when you know
dies.
how much pressure
Exactly.
is in your Gemini machines.
Absolutely.
I mean, that says a lot, doesn't it?
It really does.
So $29.99. Sorry to interrupt again, but I just wanted to get the price on for you. Okay, look.
Right, so we're going to use the butterfly, and what we're going to do is we're going to then take our actual die. So what you'll find is it is 2 edges, 2 sides. So this one here what we've got is we've got our outside edge, and there's tiny little die cut pieces in the middle. So tiny little die cut pieces, which doesn't really make it look as anything specific. And then on the opposite side, you've got more die cut detail, and this one, see, we'll go, so if I show you that one there, so, you know, you see some die cut edges here, nothing really specific exactly what's it going to cut. No, what's it going to do? If I turn the other side over, what you've got is you've got kind of like an arch, a kaleidoscope of butterflies that you can clearly see as butterflies.
Ah, you knew it was a kaleidoscope, get you?
I did that, yeah, did that.
Is it of owls?
Oh, I've heard of that one. Parliament.
We don't really want to talk about
I was just away to say. I was just away to say. Let's
just
go
decided
down that
to
one.
retract that one. Sorry, everybody. Mission up scene.
So what I'm going to do now with this one, what we've got, similar to our edgeables earlier on, we've got an outside cutting edge that runs all the way around. So this side here, this is where, because there's very little die cut areas, this is going to be my base, so to speak. So this is going to be on the side of my card. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that on to the side of my card here, and then there's little bits here that I can anchor it down with my low tack tape. So I'm just going to pop that there.
Again, if you go back to the website, we did a deal on that. It was buy 3. Oh gosh, I can't remember the price was now, but go back to the website. It was a deal. You bought 3 and you got 1 free, didn't you? I think it was. Or something.
Yes, that's right.
Again,
yeah.
So it's on the website. The glue tape pens, the craft low tack glue, it's all on there. The tape, it's all on there.
So what we can do is we can take our base cutting plate, and then we're going to put one of our double-sided die plates on top. So then what we can do is then we can pop our cardstock down because we're cutting into it. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of this baby pink, which is what's in that bundle.
Oh, yeah.
So obviously, because this is going to cut upwards, we'll have to put our card facing down. Right. So we're going to set that over the top. We're then going to bring in our next cutting plate. We're going to set that one over the top. I think I'm just going to trim that a little bit, just so it doesn't catch on the edge of my Junior. So let's pop them together, so we've got all them lined up. Yep. So then we can then come in with our next double-sided plate, and then we're going to come in with our top plate. So what we can then do is run this through. You were saying earlier about using the large Gemini, so all that you would do is, of course, either do what Sarah does and put that one through your large Gemini, or if you've got your A4 plates, you can just put your A5 double-sided plates towards the top, and then run it through. Brilliant. So you can be using them with your larger machine if you so wish. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to feed that in. You will hear a tone in the Gemini. If it does that sometimes, that is because what you need to keep in mind is you've got your 2 cutting plates, your double-sided plate. That's 300 GSM cardstock and also 310 GSM cardstock with the Centura Pearl.
Just hear it going. Flipping heck, give me a break.
So, and it'll happen sometimes. All that you just need to do is make sure that your cardstock is pulled further back a little bit. So mine's was quite far up against the top of my plate, right along the top here. So all you want to do is you want to just pull it back slightly. So it's giving it like a run and jump, so to speak.
Got you.
And then we're going to go back, pop these ones in, and then we're going to run that one through again. So when it goes through first time, you're going to hear it start to have that change in that motor. That's because you've got all that pressure. Let it do its thing. And then, as you can see, it went through no problem.
It's gone a few. Thanks.
That's it's like, whew, take a breather now. So then we can then take off our base layer. And then all that I need to do is just snip that top bit.
Yep.
Bringing in our pokey tool. So this is where, at this point, it's starting to look a bit, that looks a bit strange. What exactly is this?
Nice little stars, I like
So
those.
we're going to take them ones out. Yeah, and these little bits you could be using if you want to.
Yeah.
So we can take this one out. And then what I'm going to do is this opposite side, that's also cut. But what it's cut is the detail of the butterfly. So I just need to snip that, but I didn't quite catch the end that we can see here. So if I peel all of that out, and now what I am going to do is I'm going to bring in my release tool. So this base part that I've cut to be honest with you, Zena, I wouldn't really use this on its own.
Right.
Whereas you can absolutely use this on its own if you want to. So all that I'm doing is I'm going to use my little tool, of course, to pop all these little bits out. Any bits that are remaining, all that I need to do is go in with my pokey tool.
That's very therapeutic as well,
It is. And I do tend to do it this way when I'm at home and I've got a little bit more time.
Yeah.
I'll just sit and I'll pop out all the little bits.
Do you still love it as much as when you started?
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Yep. It's certainly different now.
Yeah.
So I don't get a lot of time to do it for myself.
Yeah.
But I still love it. I get to think of different ideas and come up with other ways in using our products. And yeah, I love it just as much now as I did then, if not more.
Oh, that's great to know, isn't it?
So we can then take
Wait to see this on there.
Take this one. What I'm going to do for speed, I am going to use my Dotty tape runner. You could be using your sprays or your Tacky glue.
Yeah, because we're still waiting for that one to come back in stock,
We
aren't
are,
we? We're
yeah.
having trouble with that one.
Yeah, it's taken a little while to come in. We barely managed to get our straight tape runners in before birthday event. And if I'm at home, this is where I would tend to use my Tacky glue, personal preference.
Okay.
But for speed today, I'm just going to go in with my Dotty tape runner. And then what we're going to do is we're going to overlay that over the top.
Brilliant.
So earlier on, when it was the delicate lace edgeables, where I was talking about the drop shadow, this kind of gives you the natural drop shadow. So we're just going to press all that into place. And then if I close that one up, what I've got is a couple of bits, pattern paper with our baby pink Centura Pearl.
Okay, great.
So
that was in the bundle as well.
That was, yeah. So I'm going to lay that into the middle. Let's take in this strip here. So whether it's going to be for a birthday or you might want to do what I'm going to do here for, if I just pick up my sentiment, I've gone in with It's a Girl.
Oh, like a baby reveal.
And then we can then go in with a bow just to the top, just there. And
that's
now we've
amazing,
got our
Craig.
double-sided dies at the top. You'll be able to see how that detailed butterfly die on the top, it just layers straight over the top, one pass through. You can use that detailed butterfly completely on its own if you want to, but matte cardstock, Centura Pearl cardstock, glitter cardstock, durable scoreable cardstock, and you use the Christmas lights in the exact same way. I know that you're just a bit to show
I am, because I couldn't help myself.
You're using the lights in the exact same way. Whatever cardstock you want to then use, you can colour in as well if you want to.
Absolutely. So just to show you the lights as well, we had a message coming in from Julia, and oh, she said, oh, Craig, I told you, everybody says that. Oh, Craig, you're lovely. You got me into card making and purchased my mini last month and waiting on loads of goodies still to arrive from Julia. So you inspired Julia.
Oh, it gives me goosebumps when I hear things like that. Thank you, Julia. That's lovely. That's lovely.
Julie, thank you for that message. He is lovely. I've only met him today and he's absolutely lovely. So I'm just going to show you these. Okay, so just to show you the double-sided die with the lights as well, and all the different ways you can use them. I love that with the lights for the dad, that's great.
Smart, isn't it?
Yeah, really cool. Again, whether you want to make it Christmassy or birthday, or and there's the butterflies again. Love that on the top, the way that's been done as well.
And that's it. Whereas we were explaining earlier on in the Delicate Lace Edgeable show, because even with these double-sided dies, because the die cut ends at the edge, you can continue that all the way along if you want to. Of course you could, no problem whatsoever. So you can do your theme cards like that.
Fabulous, fabulous. Right, now then, we're running a little bit over schedule. I know everybody's probably joined us now to announce the winner of the competition. We're just going to go to a little break. Then we're going to come back. Then we're going to announce the winner of the... In fact, we're going to let Craig do that because it's Crafter's Companion. It should be Craig for the prize. And one lucky winner is going to win £500 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. And then we're going to bring you lots of treats, including the last 4 opportunities, if there's 4 left, of the Gemini Junior deal with the £75 worth of goodies. So, see you after the break for the prize winner.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Right, my lovelies. So, apologies for being a few minutes late, but on Tuesday last week, when we kick-started this incredible 6 days of Crafters Companion's 17th birthday, the company started by the amazing Dragon MBE herself, Sarah Davies. Sarah offered one of the I think the biggest prize we've ever offered on Hobbymaker, and it was all of these goodies to kickstart or to revamp your craft room, start a craft room. You might want to get a garden shed. I don't know where you're going to do it, but you're going to need some space. We've got those amazing Spectrum Noir pens. There's the crafting tools. There's the Gemini. There's all the goodies. There's paper pads. There's storage. There's glue pens. There's all-purpose glue. There's craft mats. There's crafting. There's storage. I mean, you name it, it's there, and it totals £500. And all Sarah said is from last Tuesday to yesterday, if you buy any Crafters Companion item, and there were deals that like £5-6, you were in the draw automatically. And we've got the winner. You're on talkback, aren't you, darling?
I am indeed.
And I think I should hand over to this amazing man here because he works for Crafters Companion, I do not. And I think you should have the glory of announcing our incredible winner.
Should we do it? Should we do it then?
Shall we? Shall we?
Rightio.
Shall we? Shall we have a drum roll?
And the winner
Craig.
of the X-Factor, no, the winner of all these incredible goodies, Sylvia Salvinson.
Oh,
Have I pronounced that right?
Sylvia Salverson. I just Salverson. What did you? Salverson. I don't think she cares at the moment.
She's won it.
She's Sylvia. If you're watching, is there any chance you could have the loveliness and kindness to message in and tell us that you know Sylvia Salverson? Congratulations! Oh.
Yeah.
You might want to chat with your postie.
Yes.
Or your parcel delivery person.
Maybe make him or her a card.
Yeah. I would definitely perhaps get some early mince pies in. Maybe. Or bake a cake or do something, because when they rock up with that, and it might even be that you've got all your Christmas presents for your crafting friends sorted.
Maybe. Yeah, because you could be gifting, you can do what you like with them. You could be gifting them out.
Exactly, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, in there is a Gemini. Now, you have also got the Gemini Junior.
I do indeed.
You? So congratulations, Sylvia. Now, again, there's the last couple of chances on this, aren't there?
There really, really is. I actually thought they were going to have gone before we got to the 5 o'clock show. So, the Gemini Junior and the large Gemini, they're exactly the same. It's just size dependent. I always champion the Junior. It is my favourite because of 90-95% of die cutting that I do goes through the Junior size-wise. Still does your embossing folders. It still does your 3D embossing folders. If you bought the foil press that I brought to Hobby Maker a good number of months ago, it goes straight through the Junior without any extra extra shims or that plates to go with it. Still has that pause, that reverse. It does everything that you already know and love.
Can you still use all and put through all the different materials that the big Gemini does?
Absolutely.
Everything.
Absolutely. You can do all of that, and you'll see from the mouth, because it's not as a thicker mouth, whereas you can still do all your different mixed media die cuts. Weight Crafter's Companion, we brought out our own range. So instead of having to have the big, thick steel rule dies, we've got our mixed media dies. You'll have seen Becky come to the channel with the dies and that as well.
Yep.
You can still be using them, but a lot of basic shaped dies, you'll have seen Sarah, Debbie Robinson using them. You can do them through your materials, you know, your faux leather, your fizzy drinks tins, all of these you can absolutely be doing.
And there's cork and there's, oh my goodness,
Loads.
fabrics and leather and embroidery leather and all the list goes on.
Loads and loads and loads. So with this one, you've got your Gemini Junior within this bundle today. You get all the plates that you need. You always get a little starter bundle to start you off, some dies, some mixed media dies, as well as a 3D embossing folder.
But there's something extra today,
But
isn't
there is. There really is.
I was going to say, when you include what this is over and above what you normally get. So the actual unit itself is $139.99. You do get some dies and things, as Craig just said. But this, there's only 4 people that can get this today. And then it's gone.
It is.
Okay, sorry.
And you're getting, so we've not got all the contents in this little Gemini bag just for show. You get this bag as well. So this will hold your A4 plates, but of course it's going to hold your Junior. Holds anything else, you know, it doesn't have to be your Gemini plates. And it is a double zip, so you've got another pocket at the front there. But what you're also getting within this bundle as well, you're getting some of your chipboard shapes. So from Sarah's signature collection here. So you can be colouring them with your tri-blends. Maybe if you've seen Mandy earlier on, come in with your different mediums, you can absolutely do that. So that is your wooden shapes there.
Okay.
What you're also going to be getting is part of our masquerade ball. You're getting your feather dies. So that's the detail die and that outer edge die, so you can mats and layers. A really good, substantial, You Are Loved sentiment. So that's a nice big one for maybe a bigger project, scrapbook, memory book if you want to. Yeah. That's included. What you're also going to be getting from the Secret Garden, little tag, little keys. Beautiful. Really nice. So then think about your 16th, your 18th, 21st, all your different key dates. No pun intended on that one there. You can then be using that, of course, or little girls in the Princess and the Kingdom, or little boys that love it as well. You can be using them. Then what you're also going to be getting, this is where we're talking about mixed media. This is actually a mixed media die. So usually this is where it would come in the form of one of those great big thick steel rule dies, whereas this is like a rose goldy copper, so it's slightly thicker. So this is going to go through your real heavy materials such as mount board. This is an actual usable heart jigsaw. So put photos on a little bit of mount board or something you can get inexpensively. I know we did have some on the Hobby Maker website. Check that one out. But you can absolutely use that as a workable jigsaw.
Toe jigsaws, and then you leave a piece out and you say you complete me and all that.
All of these you can absolutely be doing. And although say mixed media dies, you can still use it for your normal cardstock and papers if you want. But we're still not finished.
Don't you?
Loads. We've then got, these are kind of like what I would class as our tunnel dies here. So this one being a Christmas one. So you've got your nativity scene, you've got a few mats and layer dies in the middle. That creates that look as though you're focusing inwards, that aperture
through a lens sort of thing.
Through a lens. So you've got that one. What you're also going to be getting is your die release tool. Now you cannot, like a ponytail, you cannot have too many of these. I've got abundance of these
I
ones.
need to get one of those, don't
These
I?
are so handy, so fab, really good for taking all your little pieces out, or if you just want to shape some of your flowers or that on the mat, you can do if you so wish.
Can I just congratulate Elizabeth? You've got one. Congratulations. Carol, you're on the phone to the call centre. That would mean half the stock has gone, and that would mean we'd only got 2 left. So there you go. Excuse me. Sorry.
No, you're absolutely fine. This all comes in with your Gemini branded bag here. So whether you're doing your cards, you're doing your projects, have a look about, maybe don't spend too long because there's not a lot left, but think about your different dies that you've got at home. Are they A5 or smaller? If so, they're going to go through your machine. Don't get me wrong, I still use my large Gemini, but I use it for my bigger projects. Majority of the stuff
That's great for on the road if you're
goes through
travelling
here.
as well, or you go into workshops
Absolutely.
or craft groups or
Absolutely, yeah. You're not missing anything. You've got that pause, you've got that reverse function as well. You've got all the plates that you need, including the embossing mats, as well as your metal shims.
Brilliant.
So
All the
nothing
instructions
extra.
as well.
All that's there
Right.
as well, including that little start. So not just that, you've got that little starter kit that you would get normally. But then, as we always say, if you're unsure, yes, we're all on social media. Check out our YouTube. Absolutely. You'll find lots and lots and lots of things. And the key thing to say as well, although, you know, the machines that come with like a year's warranty as well, if you did have any issues with your Gemini, you just contact customer service. If we can then come and pick it up, we will do.
Oh, yeah.
We've got a guy in the warehouse, Gemini John, and he will have a look at them. He is actually called John. And if you know, it can't be fixed, whatever, we will just send you a new one as well. So don't worry about Sarah. It's so key about making sure that you have got the right machine for all your tools, whether it's ours and our dies or other brands, no problem whatsoever.
Absolutely. Now, we've had a lovely message coming in, and this is from Julie. I bought the Junior. Now, Julie lives literally around the corner from me. She said, I bought the Junior a few weeks ago. The goodie bag is fab, and the machine is so exciting to use. It's my first electronic machine. Oh, you had the handle, did you? And I love it, she says. So there you go. Now, Mark Smith, up our jewellery making channel, he mentioned to Sarah last Tuesday, because he was here, and he said, I've resisted buying because it, you know, it's still an investment, and we get that. But he said, I've resisted, and I've finally gone for the Gemini, and he said, why didn't I do it before? There's not a single person that we've ever met or spoken to that has any of the Gemini, especially the electronic with the Junior and the full size, that has ever said, wish I hadn't bought that.
No.
Not one. It just isn't. You'll never go back.
No. No,
Never.
and what I would say, to prolong the plate, it is key to what we'd always call flip and rotate them, so you can use both sides.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So if you cut in that same area all the time, they will start to bow. They will absolutely start to banana.
You can get replacement, because we had them on this week.
Absolutely. And I could be saying to you, you know, cut into the same place, so you have to keep buying more.
Yeah, but you're too honest.
But I'm not.
What I'm going to say. Flipping your mattress, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And because you need your 2 cutting plates, do it time and time again. So keep flipping, rotating these ones, and then it just means they're going to last you such a long time.
Absolutely.
So yeah, really good bundle within that one there.
To get 75, I think it was something like £75 and 82p, something ridiculous, of freebies. It's like when Sarah, we couldn't believe it with the Tribe pens, when Sarah said, you know what the deal is, you're going to spend £79.99, we'll give you £79.99 worth of pens for absolutely nothing. I mean, there were some mind-blowing deals this week.
Absolutely, there wasn't there?
Oh, I mean, there always is from crafters, but I mean, last week, just, wow. So absolutely, wow.
So good, really was. And in actual fact as well, just to say that, well, certainly with myself and Debbie Robinson, I'm sure maybe Jan, that was the same, but I can absolutely say with myself and Debbie Robinson, both the large Gemini and the Junior, we pre-ordered and bought even before we had joined the company.
Yes, yes.
So in actual fact, the Junior, I'd pre-ordered, it was something like two months before or something like that.
Really?
I got that little starter kit included, but didn't get anything else with it.
No.
Debbie was the same.
Yep. There you go. So it's a big game changer. Just quickly as well, you might be thinking, especially with the split pay, my dad has been quite ahead of himself. My dad, he's nearly 80, but he said, what do you want for Christmas, Mr. Dad? What do you want? It's at that time when people are saying, what do you want for Christmas? It might be that you think, do you know what, I can't afford it, but it might be, let's say you've got a dad or a mum or a nan or a granddad or a brother or a sister or whomever buys you a present. And at Christmas, some people do spend sort of £50, if not more. And it might be that somebody says, do you know what? I'll get the first payment and then somebody else in the family might get, like my dad might get it, and
That's
then my
good.
brother might get
Yeah.
it. And then everybody, you might have to pay one or something, but it might be that you then get the machine and all the goodies for one payment of your £46.66. It's a nice way. The family can enable you to craft more professionally if you want to.
Yeah, that's a really good way of thinking about it, of doing it, yeah.
People are thinking, and I think this, again, if you know somebody that's struggling, like we were talking about mentally or whatever, this might be a life changer to somebody. And I don't mean that to sound dramatic, but we've talked about experience of that, and it really can be a lifesaver.
Yeah.
It really can. Anyway, sorry, darling. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We've got the Edgeables. Which bundle did you want to do, sweet? It is this one. Have you still got the boards, my darling?
I do.
Ooh, do you want to show the boards?
Will I show the boards?
Yeah. Now, first of all, they came in threes, so we'll work out which threes they were. It was scallops, mosaic, and chic, wasn't it? Mosaic, I think. Just bear with us. Mosaic. So scallops and swirls. I've got the wrong one there. Just a minute. There we go. Right. So if we go with the mosaic, swirls, and the scallops.
Okay, doc.
This is the packaging, and my very glamorous, gorgeous, very, very handsome, very talented assistant. I think it's the other way around, but I'm just pretending. Christina, you've got to be quick on that Gemini, my darling, if you want the bundle. The Gemini Junior will still be available tomorrow, but it will not have that £75 worth of goodies with it. I can't stress that enough, my lovelies. We don't want to get stressed, do we? No. So these are the three designs, and they are, with the best way to get them, the most affordable way is to get the whole bundle on split pay, all 6, which is 18 dies. But Craig's got them on boards. This is just to show you the 3 that you get, and that is reduced to £37.99. You can get them on their own for £14.99, but the best way is to get the big bundle. Okay, so these are the designs that Craig's got on the board.
Here we go. So these ones here being the sensational scallops within this one. So what you've got is you've got your 3, so they're all going to complement each other. The initial idea has been layering on top, so your medium one would layer on top of your larger one, your small on top of your medium one. You can use them completely individually if you want to, or you can have a play and maybe use the small and the large. It's up to yourself. You've got the scallop. You've got the modern mosaic on this one here. Isn't that fab?
They're gorgeous.
Really is fab on that one there. Same concept. So these are edgeable, so your edge will cut out. And although we've got the edge here, there's no cutting edge here, so that cardstock could be as long as need be. And then we've also got our flower and swirls within this one here.
Gorgeous.
So like iron gate or tiara or something along those lines as well.
These are all brand new today, aren't they?
They are indeed, yeah. Absolutely. Brand new. So yes, on the edge of your cards that we can see, if I bring this one in here, but then if you want to, then you can then go big when it comes to your cards or your projects if you want to.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Nice way.
Lovely.
Nice.
So, and there's so many different ways you can use them. You don't have to use them all together, but then you've got another set of 3. Again, you can buy the 6 in a moment. This is the Edwardian Chic, the pretty lace, elegant opulence. So in each one there are 3 dies, all brand new today. If you buy these, then of course you will get 9. And if you get them all, you'll get all 18. So this is your next set of 3. Again, that's what you should be paying, £44.97, but it is reduced, brand new today, for that set of 3, if this is the choice that you want, to £37.99. Again, big saving, but the biggest saving is the entire bundle. And it came with 2 free pokey tools you flung in there as well, didn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You've got
Big
them
bundle
included
gets 2
too.
pokey tools as well. Anyway, so these are the designs that Craig's beautifully got cut out in the board.
So there's all of them, all sets of them. They're so elegant, they're so sophisticated. You've got that lace feel to them. So whether you want to add colour to them, maybe you want to spritz through them, you absolutely can do. And although they are 6 inches in length, earlier on we were talking about how you can extend them, but they could be smaller if you want. You know, just chop them down. They don't have to be the full, the 6 inch in length. It could be smaller if you want. But then we've also got, well, first 2 I showed you there, Edwardian Chic, then it was the elegant opulence, and then the pretty lace within this one here. So you can go in and you can just do little bits of fussy cutting if you want to, or use them as they are.
We would say this one feels quite grown up, doesn't it? Quite, you know, sophisticated. Don't you think?
Very.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Ed, she just said, not for us brummies. Take that back. How very dare you. Right then, if you want to get all 6, of course, if you want to get, if you're saying, oh, I can't choose, this should be over £90. Now, I don't want to hide any, so if I just, obviously, hang on a second, it's quite hard to show you them all, but I'm going to have a good go. All right, just balance that last one. Don't anybody breathe. Hang on. Whee! There you go. Probably not showing them all, but there you go. That is 18 brand new lace edgeable designs. Oh, and 2 of the pokey tools are getting thrown in free of charge, just as a little Brucey bonus.
Beautiful.
£71.99. And it also means that if you want to get them all and you're finding £71.99 a bit of a push, if you spend £23.99, you can still get them all home. You don't have to wait until the last payment comes out. You get them when you've just paid the £23.99. And then you get one more payment in 30 days, and then you get one more payment. You're done. You're done. It's all yours to reuse and reuse and reuse.
And you pay them off before Christmas then, wouldn't you?
Would you?
Just before Christmas.
Just before, wouldn't you?
Before
Christmas.
Christmas.
You'd just do it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So £23.99. But the ways, I mean, actually, should we have a, oh, can you do a demo?
Of course,
Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
Absolutely.
Do you want me to set some of the cards up while you're demoing?
Well, if you want to take these ones, the finished cards, and
Brilliant.
then I can show you how these actually work as well. Here's another one as well.
Thank you,
Pass that
darling.
one
Thank you,
over.
thank you.
These will still go through your Gemini Juniors I was using earlier on. I'm going to keep using this one. So in the earlier show that you can go back and watch, we showed you how the initial concept of these ones can be used, what they were initially designed for. What I'm going to do is we're going to mix it up ever so slightly, and we're going to be using the pretty lace. So let's go in, and I'm going to use them in a bit of a different way. So I'm going to use the largest one, and I've got a piece of our multi-purpose white cardstock. It could be any cardstock that you've got that's white, and this is 7 by 6 inches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with that largest die, and we're going to pop that to the side.
Okay, can we just mention there's only 2 of the Gemini Junior with the goodie bag left. There's 2 left. Sorry, in case you're thinking about it, that for me would make me buy it today because I wouldn't want to miss out on the goodies.
That's it, exactly, yeah. All those extras that you're getting.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, not at all. No problem whatsoever. It is, you know, as we said, I know it's still a considered purchase.
You'd never regret it.
Having all that extras in there, you would never regret it. Not at all.
£75
Not at all.
of goodies.
And you'll know that whenever you see any of us on the team come with any new dies or embossing folders, again, size dependent, of course, it's going to go through your Junior, no problem whatsoever. Yeah. Have a little look about and you'll see how, you know, so many of your dies are going to go through. In actual fact, I would go out on a limb and say, most of your folders will as well, because they're round about your 5 by 7 or even 6 by 6.
You mean embossing, lovely?
Yes, I did. What did I say?
You said folders, and I just.
Folders.
I'm still
Gotcha.
learning, so I was like, does that mean embossing?
Yes. No. Yes, it was absolutely.
Thank you. That's me. I'm still learning. Sorry, Craig.
Not at all. So a lot of them would go through. No problem whatsoever.
Brilliant.
So this is coming out again. So all that we can then do is, if I show you from the back, we've got what we would class as a pencil line. I'm not sure we can quite just see it. It's a pencil line. So that lets us say that it's die cut absolutely perfectly. So all that I need to do is then take my die off. So we're just going to take it off. The side of it, this side here, because you've got your die cut edge, all that is what's going to be waste. So then I'm going to bring in my tool once again, and we're going to take all these little bits out. So whether it's going to be the edgeable, or of course that could be, you know, that could be the top of a card. That could be for a wedding if you wanted
or a bag
to.
Or
could be anything like that. Maybe for table placements, anything.
Name settings.
Exactly. That'd be lovely. Really, really lovely. If I put that black
for a menu as
just
well,
behind it,
couldn't it?
that's it. All these different things you can absolutely be using them for. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this one around, and we're going to cut the other side as well. So it doesn't have to be only on one edge. You can be doing them in different sides. So let's take that same die again. I'm just going to take all these bits out.
Daisy.
This is where your die tool comes in really handy, but for speed, we will just hopefully Anne's not watching. Give them a tap.
It's not advisable to give it a tap, but you know,
If
they are on telly.
If you do that, just make sure you do the back of the die, not the front, and don't do it with double-sided dies because it's a die on both sides.
Very good point.
So I'm not going to say don't do it because I do it all the time. Well, to be fair, I do it with my sets, put it this way. But yeah, if you are going to do it, make sure you're tapping on the back so that it doesn't damage your die.
You only did it gently, didn't you?
Yeah, let's say that. Let's say that. There's
Before you dropped it on the floor.
Yeah, before, yeah.
Good job with the robust, isn't it?
It is, I know. So strong, so robust. And run that through. If you're wondering why I'm using the metal shim with this one, when it comes to our edgeables, it's something that I just always do. Because the die is so detailed, it's so beautiful, it gives it that extra helping hand.
Yep.
I did show you in the 1 o'clock show how it cuts perfectly without the metal shim. It's just something that I do. I suppose maybe in some ways it's kind of like a habit that I do now. So what I can then do is take that one off and then
It comes away so well, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah.
It really, really does. And it all cuts beautifully and perfectly.
Wow.
So that was, out of the three of them, that was the largest one. And what I've done is I've cut that on the left and the right. But then equally, Zena, that could be the top or the bottom.
Couldn't
so
it?
now look how that could be used.
That's fabulous.
Isn't it fab?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it that way. And then I'm going to go in with some of our cardstock.
Okay.
And I'm going in with a piece. It's like a peachy tone. I actually had this cardstock on a couple of weeks ago when I was on the show with our cuttable, layerable dies. It was a 12 by 12 one. So if you've got that one,
was it a pad? Was it?
That. It was, yeah.
Okay.
So we can then go in with our, I'm actually going to go in with the smaller one with this one.
Okay.
And so that you know, it is 3 3/4 by 6 inches. I'm going to run that one to the side, Zena, and I'm going to pop it through.
Just to quickly mention, about 30, just a bit, 30+%. I'll put some in a minute, examples for you. But that bundle is going really, really quickly. So £71.99. It's on split pay at £23.99. So help yourself.
Excellent. So then what I need to do with that one is I'm running that one through. And then I would do exactly the same what I've done with that white cardstock, and I would do the right-hand side as well.
Okay.
But what I've done is I have jumped ahead. So I'll show you what it looks like once we've cut one side.
Okay, lovely.
So if I remove that one out, cut to absolute perfection.
It's clever.
Really is, isn't it?
Brilliant.
And then doing the other side, that's how it's going to look once you've done both sides.
Lovely.
And then a little bit of that pink cardstock from earlier on. What I'm going to do, also 6 inches by 3 inches. And we're going to take the middle die now, and we're going to pop that one up to the left-hand side. And then as far as that die point will go on this design here, I'm going up to my cardstock. If you want to use your grids on your glass mat to line up, then by all means you can do. And then once again, what we're going to do is run it through. If you're using it separately and maybe on a thinner bit of cardstock, it's going to go through even your really, really small machines, such as your Gemini Minis or any other small machine. So once again, no, I keep saying about size dependent. So they will work with any of your die cutting machines.
Great.
Just depends on the size.
Okay.
So then if we take that one out, and we can see there, it's cut to absolute perfection.
Yeah.
And then I would then flip that die onto the other side, which would then give us that one. So lots of different ways. You don't have to use them only on the left or the right or top or the bottom.
You came up with a great idea, putting that around your, I don't know if you like me and you got some of those, you know, the remote control candles that are designed to look like the church candles.
Yeah.
Putting those around those, it'd look fabulous.
It really would. It really would, yeah. Anything like that. Even maybe a strip of vellum and then the die cut paper around it so you get that reflection coming through.
What about your centre table designs at Christmas on the table runner and you could even make, you could actually do like a table runner design out of these, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
know.
Yeah. And as we were explaining earlier on, because the edge of your die and the bottom, it doesn't release, it doesn't cut out, so you can then just extend it. So if you can imagine that being, let's take, so if that was just one continuous bit, you can make that longer as you go along.
Brilliant.
So there's lots of different ways in which you can use them. And then what I've done here is I've taken another piece of our white multi-purpose card and I've cut it to 3 3/4 by 6.5. So it was 3 3/4 by 6.5. And then what I've done is I've scored at that 1/2 inch at the top. And then what I'm going to do with my tape runner, so that one was our straight tape runner, I'm going to hinge that along the top here. And then taking these layers, I'm going to take that middle layer. So it was the middle layer, but we used the smaller die for it. And then what we can then do is take our top layer, which we used the mid die for. So you don't have to use them in the large, the medium, and the small. You can have a play if you want. We can pop that one into the middle here. And then simply by adding a sentiment and a couple of gems just to the side. So that's what we've done within that one there. So that's how you would create the actual style of the card, and by adding a sentiment onto there.
Isn't it?
So not, other than the die cutting and a little sentiment, you don't have to do a lot to it. I just need to, it's got Bambi legs, just while I crease the card at the back.
So impressive. I mean, people wouldn't have a clue how you'd done that.
No.
If they weren't in this wonderful world.
You would think there would actually be like laser cut or something along those lines, whereas you've done it at home. And once again, something like that, Zena, A5 Junior.
Yep, amazing.
Fab.
Slightly awkward, but I'm going to ask anyway. Our producer's just said, she's not joking. Is there any chance you could have that card, please?
Of course you can.
There you go.
Absolutely.
First dibs. She said, I love that card. Now, she just went, I love it, can I have it? Can you sign it as well, Craig?
I will do if you want, no problem.
And then we've put this amazing set of creations at the front, just to give you as much inspiration. They're at the top, they're at the bottom, they're on they're in front of acetate. These dies, these brand new Edgeable dies today, and every die comes with 3. The whole bundle there on your screen is just phenomenal value for money. $23.99, you can get them home. Good luck, Samantha, Crafter, Cicely. Cicely, no, you don't need good luck, you've already done it. Samantha, you're in Worcestershire, you might get it. Jennifer's got it, Crafters have got it, Beverly's just come in as well. Congratulations, amazing deal. Just quickly, before I forget, they are pretty, aren't they? Have we still got any stock of the glue tape pen bundle deal that we did? And the low tack tape? We have one left of the tape or the glue? Ah, right, so the low tack tape, the ones on the reels. Oh no, these are the tape, sorry, back to the tape bundle, sorry, it's okay. Right, so the one that Craig just used, you're paying for 2 of the glue tape pens, you're getting the third one for absolutely nothing. There's one left. No, there isn't one left, sorry.
Oh.
Is there any of the low tack tape bundle left? Thank you, darling. Sorry, poor producer. I'm producing from the floor. It's a sackable offence. Sorry. Yeah. It was the the low tack tape. Yeah. The low tack tape that.
The little mouse. Tape runner.
Done that one. You know those ones on the reel, the low tack.
Oh,
that's the one.
Them ones. We got there.
Those one. We got there.
We got there. Woohoo!
You're doing 9 on the reel. Yes, there's 9 of those, the deal. And these are birthday deals. We don't know if we can ever do them again, so I'd grab them while you can. Sorry, lovely Ellie. I did sort of throw that at Ellie there. Those are
These ones.
Yeah. 9, there's 12 left. You're getting 9 of those with a dispenser for just over £1 each. That is an unbelievable. You're saving £4.99 there.
And it is a standard size dispenser. So once you've used them, don't discard the actual dispenser. They're going to hold any of your sticky tape or your fancy sticky tapes that you can. You know, even the one you get in the inexpensive things for £1 that are actually more than £1 nowadays and stuff like that.
They don't just do £1 anymore, do they?
No, they don't.
So you're buying 2 packs of 3, so that's 6, and you're getting a whole pack of 3 for nothing. So it's the same concept as the tape pen. Buy 2, you're getting 3. 3 for 2. is the easiest way to describe it, isn't it? My mum, bless her, she's been gone 23 years, my mum, but we went into a pound shop, and it was when pound shops were brand new.
Yeah.
And there's pounds hanging down, but they were a new concept that many years ago, right, 25 years ago. Not like now where everybody knows. And anyway, I'll never forget, we went up to the till, and she got 3 things. My mum said to the woman on the till, oh, how much is that? And the woman went, it's £1. Because they only did it for £1 then. And then my mum went, how much for that? And they could see the woman thinking, are you taking the mickey, love? And in the end, I went, Mum, she went, what? I went, we're in a pound shop. She went, what? And she had no idea. And then I went, everything's £1. And the penny hadn't dropped. No. There was pound signs everywhere. And my mum couldn't, but she said, well, how can they make money? I said, don't ask, Mum, just get the 3 things and go home. But you could see this woman thinking, are you mad? It's a pound shop. She hadn't got a clue.
But not a clue.
No, not a clue. She's clueless. I follow my mother very well. How many left? Okay, Anne, Sandra, Pamela, Craft, if you all check out, they've gone.
Oh, Sandra, County Durham. That's where I live.
Is that where you live?
Yes.
Of course, because where were you born up in Scotland?
So, Carnoustie. Carnoustie. Carnoustie.
Where's that?
Carnoustie. So it's where we get all the big golfing events. So there's us, St Andrews, Gleneagles. The other way I'll say it is you've got Dundee, you've got Carnoustie, you've got Arbroath, and you've got Aberdeen, and so on.
Right. Mm-hmm. And so when did you move to County Durham?
It was just over 4 years ago.
And how are you finding it?
Love it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Very friendly place?
Yes. Oh, yeah. It really is. And this comes from me who said I would never, ever, 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 ever leave Scotland or leave my hometown. Had to be something spectacular for me to move. Of course, Crafter's Companion. Yeah. I did do that.
Oh, how fantastic. No looking back?
Nope.
Oh, great. Oh, isn't that lovely to know? That's really lovely to know.
So, yeah.
I bet that must make Sarah feel nice as well, because it's a big deal.
I hope so, in a way. Yeah. You know, I'd like to think so.
Yeah, of course it would. Right, that's sold out. Okay, so that's gone. Oh, actually, let me, because I'll accidentally, yeah. Knows me already. You'll nick them. I'll just go, accidentally. It's too tempting. I wouldn't take them. I wouldn't.
I know you would do.
I wouldn't. She would. Michael, shut your face. Right then, my lovely. So, is there any of the pens left? Do you know, I keep bringing out all my favourite things. They've gone. Yeah, that's gone. I can't show you those again. We've still got the paper pads we haven't done as well. We've done the paper pads. Ooh. Ooh. It's all right, Poppet. Hang on. No. Now, these were launched brand new with Sarah last Tuesday. Well, should we go with the winter ones? Because I don't think there's many of the winter ones left, you know? Because these were launched last week.
They were.
Yeah. And it's the collection that's the most expensive paper pads that Crafter's Companion produce. Very high quality, and these are the ones that only produced about once a year. Am I right? In
That's right. That? Yeah.
Yeah. Again, the best way is to get them in the bundle, but you can also buy them individually. Now you're getting 27 sheets. This pad here for $16.99. Let me show you inside. This is the 12 by 12 inch. There are 30 sheets, and this is your timeless shades of winter. They're so clever. Can I open them up and show you? Look. So, you've got these absolutely glorious designs. Now, double-sided as well. Okay? You've got all these lovely designs, but when you get to the end of the paper pad, they're absolutely exquisite. And I know this nearly sold out last week. And you've got all these gorgeous designs, look. And you can see all your mistletoe coming down there. Fabulous. You've got baubles. There's 2 of each design. There's your Christmas trees, but again, all double-sided, look. Beautiful. Wait till you get to the end, though. So 2 of each design. 27 sheets in total, look. Sorry, let me hold that up for you. Now, look at that one there. Look how many different panels you've got to do all those different cards and borders. That's clever, isn't it? Can you see, look? All those different sections. I think that's so clever, Craig.
Really clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
To break it up, little cards if you want.
Exactly. All the icicles, look. It's so clever, this pad. It really is. Nearly, as I said, I don't think there's very many left. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? And it's these lovely, gentle colours, not the obvious festive.
No, they're not, are they?
Look at the icicles.
But the work.
Yeah. So, I'll just try and speed that up, so I'm just conscious of the time, my lovelies. So there you go, 2 of that design. Again, it's all the hidden baubles. I want to get to the end because I want to show you that, again, another one of those panels there. Look at all your different borders and all your different sections there. And this is the bit I want to get to at the end. Hang on, kind of the design. Oh, we'll get to the end of the pad in a minute. Come on, woman. There's your lovely silhouettes of your lovely trees as well. Now then, look. It's even got all your sentiments, look, already cut out. Yeah. And then, so these are all die cut already. And then, oh, hello. There's all those sentiments as well.
Absolutely loads.
There is, isn't there? Let it snow, magical, dear Santa, ho, ho, ho. I mean, my friend's called Katie Ho, so that's brilliant.
Perfect.
I know, it's ace. So that pad there is your timeless shades of winter, and we're at £19.99. Now, am I right in thinking that Sarah was saying that this is really expensive because it has to go through the machine once, then through the machine another, something like 4 passes?
Like layers. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, layers, back and forth, back and forth.
And that's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, that's why it's so expensive. Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah. And then you think, so if you've got that, if you go for that big bundle, so you've got your cardstock as well. So guillotine or paper trimmer to trim it, and then your card blank and some adhesives.
Yeah.
And you could be making your
to go.
cards, selling them. You would
Change
get
your policy, people
That's
are
it.
entitled to sell?
Yeah, so you would get more, let's just say you would get more than 50p a card, but let's just say that with the
Yeah.
amount of cards that you could be making.
But it's the quality.
It's the quality.
Oh, and can I just to remind myself, I'm so sorry because I'm going from last week here, 24 double-sided sheets I've just shown you, plus 3 additional pages of the toppers, the centre... Oh, I forgot the stickers. I forgot. How can I forget the stickers? The stickers. They're stickers.
So then if you've got your
Sticking
card
down your
blanks, you'll
envelope.
have your envelopes, so stick the back of the envelopes. Perfect.
But like if you're making your own crackers.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
yeah.
oh. So unfortunately, we managed to get the wrong picture on the website, but this is what you're getting. It's absolutely that. Okay, you do get your stickers. £19.99 for all of that. There's all your double-sided designs on the back. Brilliant. So you've also got the, is that one? Frosted Blues. Do you want to do that one?
We'll have a look through.
Yeah.
Let's go through.
I just felt like you're feeling left out. And you're a better flickerer than me. I know you will be. I'm rubbish at flicking.
I'm not that good. Not that good. No,
Oh, I bet you are.
Take some extra lessons from Keith, that's for sure. But whether you're going to use this completely on its own or it's going to complement that 12 by 12
Isn't
you
it?
just showed beautifully. But you've got that pearl, absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
Look at the light just bouncing off of that.
Pearlescent
Absolutely
effect.
beautiful. But then if you're not quite wanting white, you're not quite wanting grey, you've got that in-between tone.
That's
You've got that
lovely,
one
isn't
as
it?
well. And then you've got your mint there. I adore
Oh.
that colour there. Still run it through your embossing machines if you want to. You can still do it for your mats and layers. If you want to pop it on your foil press, you can do.
That's class, isn't
So you
it?
can still be cutting them. Or if you are using them for card blanks, you absolutely can do. But your 12 by 12, as you were saying, 240 GSM as well. Absolutely spectacular.
Absolutely fabulous. Fantastic. Now, you know what we were saying earlier as well, I don't know if this is okay, can we do the spring one? Because we actually, when we launched, the winter was going really quickly, but the spring, a lot of us have made Christmas cards.
That's it.
Yeah, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put the bundle in. So the bundle, what does it remind me? What do you get? Remind me in the bundle. So this one and your one, is that right? Yep. So if I grab that one back,
You
my
can take
lovely
that
man,
one.
Thank you so much. So the best way to get it is the 2 12-inch pads for a heavily reduced. Should be £40 and it's £32.99. So if you want the 2 which complement each other perfectly, there's your bundle price. Okay, 57 sheets in total. And would you like the springtime one? Because a lot of people are now moving on to spring. So if I just show you this here, again, yeah, should we get the bundle in?
Let's
Shall
go for
we?
it, yeah.
Because just so that you know, just so that you know, you're going to get those 2, okay? Same concept again with the fact that you've got all those beautiful double-sided designs, look. Absolutely phenomenal. And this is about as luxurious as you could possibly get. Yep. And again, your bundle price, I'm just going through these as quickly as I can for you, is over £40 and you're at £32.99. So you can see all these lovely designs, 2 of each. Same concept when you get to the end. If you ever get to the end of these very generous, beautiful pads, absolutely fabulous colours, glorious designs. If you like your flowers, this pad is absolutely essential. So it's all, I mean, oh, these flowers are absolutely stunning. So I'll get, there you go, look, and then you get to the end with all your, these are all die cut, and then you've got all your sentiments. It's a brilliant pad, this is. And then, not forgetting, come on you, the colours are fabulous, aren't they? And then all your stickers, brilliant. And then in this pad here, which is your 12 by 12 inch, 240 GSM, I'm under pressure now then, with this lovely man watching. Here's your fabulous pearlescent colours again, in your 12 by 12 inch, and you get both of those extraordinarily luxurious colours. You've like your pinks and your purples and your pastels. This is the one for you. You're getting both pads for $32.99. Did we hear from Sylvia? Do we know if Sylvia knows that she won? Oh, because if you've what? If you, it was Sylvia Salverson, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
I've just seen a Sylvia come in from Merseyside. It might not be you, love, so don't get too excited. But a Sylvia Salverson won the £500 Crafter's Companion prize earlier today, winning all of this. I don't know which you know, but Sylvia Salverson, if you're watching, you're the winner of this extraordinary prize, courtesy of Sarah Davis and Crafter's Companion 17th birthday party. So well done, well done. So there you go. So that's your pads there as well. Where have we got that one from? Oh, should we do that with the glue?
Good rock.
Shall we? So, now, Tacky glue. Tacky glue is great for when you're putting all your mats and layers and things. Am I right in thinking you need a bit of movement?
Yes, so if you're wanting that, as you said, bit of movement, then you've got your Tacky glue, so low water content, so it's really tacky, but then what you'll find as well is going to stick so strong. So not just your cards, your paper, you're going to be able to stick your embellishments or ribbons, etc, etc.
So an essential glue.
So an essential glue,
fabulous.
Absolutely.
You wait till you see, look, £10, right? You get 2 poker tools as well. Always need your poker tools. And then you're getting a 48 sheet paper pad of everyday scenes, 8 by 8 inch, and all of that for under £10. Look at the sky. I've not seen this pad before. It's lovely.
No, it's fab, isn't it?
Ooh.
Fab.
Oh, all of that for 10 quid.
Crazy.
Oh, Craig, that's so naughty. This pad's lovely. Oh, the little rainbows. Oh, you got a bit of gingham. Little squiggles. Oh, I like that. Oh, these are fabulous. I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is beautiful, Craig. Oh, yeah. There's your rainbows. Oh, my God. My producer is desperate for all of this. This is absolutely... Nice size, the 8 by 8 inch
really
as well.
Nice, yeah. Really handy size to have.
Got all these designs. They're brilliant. Oh, it's a bit moody, isn't it? That's a great bundle for $9.99, isn't it? All those lovely colours, back to your lovely rainbows, more of your gingham stroke tartan, I suppose.
Yes.
What's your tartan?
Funny enough, it's purple and black.
Is it? Oh, that's handy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Was it purple and black before you met Sarah?
Yeah, funny enough, has been, yeah. Yeah, it worked well, didn't it?
Oh, lovely. So are we ever going to get you to come in your kilt?
I don't wear kilts.
Oh, don't you?
Don't suit kilts.
Oh, you don't suit a kilt?
No.
And got the legs for it?
No.
No.
No. Wear tartan trousers, but not...
Oh, yeah. We'll get you in tartan. What about a tartan waistcoat?
Yeah, oh, yeah, anything like that I would. Anything like that I would, yeah.
Oh. So, $9.99. Yeah, back to the pads, Zena. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Poor Craig. I tell you what, though, Craig, I have had a lovely time with you today.
Oh, so have I.
You're a joy.
Thank you.
You are. You're an absolute joy. He's lovely. He's lovely. So, £9.99, the glue, the pokey tool, and your pad. £9.99. Brilliant. Hello, Denise in West Midlands. Right. So, any Gemini left of the Junior with the goodies? We did only have 2. Just wanted to make sure that if anybody's on the fence, if £75 worth of goodies doesn't swing it, kind of don't know what would.
No.
Because there's one thing, can you imagine missing it? Can you imagine buying it tomorrow and thinking, do you know what, I'm going to go for it. You have a sleep on it, you think, no, I'm going to go for it. And then you go for it the next day and there's no goodies. You're still getting a brilliant machine, but you're missing out on all those elements and none of them were consumable, were they?
No.
They were all reusable.
Have to be able to use them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, use them all.
Absolutely.
Use them. Yeah, absolutely, be able to use them. Shall we have a look at some finished samples of the delicate lace edgeables before we go?
Please, that'd be
We
great.
can see some of the things that could be doing with them, because we don't just have to have the edgeable factor. What we can be doing is we can then be doing them onto easel cards. So you can see whether you're using the large one, the medium one, or the small one, you can do them. But then what you can do is layer them on top of each other. So you can layer them up, so you could be using that cardstock, the bundle that you were just showing there, inking them up. We didn't get around to showing you the water reactive ink pads, but you could be adding the inks
I'm
on.
sorry, darling.
We've got this one here. So this is just being used in one of the largest ones, which was Pretty Lace, but it was only using the large one, top and bottom, done. Really, really effective. Going in large, maybe into the centre of your card. I mean, this one here, it's beautiful. So if I then pull that one out, so using them all together, fold out into your cardstock, your toppers, your dramatic,
I love that.
that one looks. Isn't
That
it?
is so sexy.
Really, really is.
Could I just mention to Kathleen, sorry, in Dumfries and Galloway, you're on the phone to the call centre. There's only 2 left. Did you want to just fling those on really quickly? We've got 50 seconds.
Yeah, go for it.
Have we got time? Have we got time? It's got to be really quick, but I'm just conscious we didn't do it.
reactive.
Is that what you wanted us to do?
Yeah, let's have a look at
Just
these.
conscious, I'm sorry to throw this on at the end, but I didn't want to let Craig down.
With these being our water reactive, these are the most fun ink pads. You can absolutely blend these together with absolute ease, but then you can then spritz your water on, go in with your kitchen towel, lift that one up. That's another one. So the closer you get, the finer the mist. You can then stamp with your heat embossing and then ink over the top, and then go in with your paintbrush, lift that ink up. Loads that you can do with them ones. If you've never tried the water reactive, have a look at that bundle, because it's a fab bundle to have.
Brilliant. Sorry to throw that in at the end, but I know Craig was really excited about it. We just slightly ran out of time. Everything you need is on the web. So hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and then just scroll down. Everything's there, or go to Brands and Crafters Companion, and you can find all the goodies. Goodbye from me and Craig.
It's based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.